Howdy ho everyone, my name is CL and welcome to Kirby-licious Kirby game. I believe last time around, which was a bit of a week ago or so, I haven't really just been feeling up to streaming recently. I have been a little sick, but that's not entirely the reason I didn't want to stream, mostly because I just wasn't feeling it. Let me move over. I believe around last week or so, I beat the game, and then we are at the end game. Essentially, from what I believe, also this thing is set up properly. You would think with like 15 minutes that it took for me to start that I would at least have this set up properly. But no, I don't understand how technology works. Can this thing connect? Thank you. Anyhow, we beat the game. We unlocked a little extra final world, I believe, essentially. And we also unlocked one final treasure road kind of thingy jig. We unlocked the Colosseum thing as well. So, also I still need to get the last few Kirby-licious Kirbys. Also, by the way, I was playing off screen. As you can tell by the fact that I have 10 million bajillion coins. I really thought that thing would cap out at 9,999, but it actually went over to the 10k. I was just playing the treasure roads that I had already played to get the best time on them, and I ended up getting best time on all of them. Anyhow, let's check these. I still am missing some of these, right? Yeah, volume 3, I'm still missing quite a few. And the volume 4 I have not done any of. Let's do some, no, not volume 4. Let's do some quite a few volume 3 polls. Just for the sake of, you know, finishing off the collection since we have a million bajillion coinage that I got off screen essentially. I'll do 10 polls. That's one. Oh, that's a pencil man. That's a pencil drill. The drill evolution is mighty and aggressive. Didn't I already read this? It's not ideal for riding, but you can use it to launch out of ground and shoot it with pencil rockets. Now that's the right stuff. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I read something else that had a similar thing. A little mumbies. I'm surprised that's what those are called, but I really shouldn't be surprised. A bomb. That's a scissor lift. Shoo! How many do I have left? I don't really remember. This is a blueprint. These precious paper planes will show you how to upgrade your copy abilities. Kirby can't do much with them on his own, but the Waddle Dee in the weapon shop can bit a bit about and bing bong ma boom, and even more powerful. What a skill engineer! Just 4 more. That's an animal snow sculpture. Nice. You're getting a lot of good, like, new stuff. Hunk of meat. Milk carton. Anything else? Life up. What are we at? We're still missing 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. And nothing too special here. You just pull these, unlike the volume 1 where you have to earn some of them via rewards and whatnot. I know where one of these is, but I'm not sure about the other one. Maybe you get one for collecting everything else. Who knows? I'm gonna do 5 more pulls. That's a stick. Just to try to run these out. Ooh, armadillo, that's new. Oh, armor-plated Prancer Silly Dilly. Silly Dillo is an incredible dancer as long as the dance involves spinning. It's a nocturnal critter, so it can be seen quite well in the dark. That's not what that means. It seems to have orders from its boss to find something important, but all of it brings home its junk. What was it supposed to find again? Something small and floaty? I'm getting a pain in my chest. As a pull. Is this new? Ah, Stare Mouth Kirby. Kirby in the mysterious mouth will move when he flew to the vortex. Now you can stuff an entire set of scaffold stairs into his mouth. Move the stairs around to access hard-to-reach spots. You can also tip yourself over to crush enemies. Wham! Nice. We're doing pretty good here. Oh no! Oh, a handmade Kirby-licious. 2 more pulls and I'm not gonna be in the 10k variety anymore. Oh, Dragon Fire, become a legendary dragon with the power of legendary monster with the power of a dragon. Spew fire like flamethrower, jump attack, glide through the sky. You can do all sorts of dragony stuff. It's one of the best things in the game, honestly. One of the best abilities in the game. I'm gonna do 2 more pulls. Do I have everything? No, I think I'm still missing something because it usually tells you when you're missing. When you already have everything. Snacker. This ravenous reptile can swallow its enemy's whole. Once it spots prey, it'll slither after as swing as it can. Some of the things it tries to swallow seem unreasonably large, but its stretchy body allows it to gulp them down. Wait, why does that sound familiar? Damn, I can't believe Kirby is part snack. What are we missing? We're just missing 4. Should I just keep pulling to try to get all of these? I feel like I should. It's just 4. How hard could it possibly be? See, there's a lizard. We got a lizard. That's 3 left. That's Metal Knight. The man of Meta. The metaphorical knight. The lone swordsman Meta Knight. The mysterious vortex brought Meta Knight to the new world. He quickly tasked himself with finding a way back to Popstar until the Beast Pack attacked the Waddle Dee Town. The besieged settlement needed protecting, and a swordman never ignores a chance to train. Nice, 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 nice. I think that leaves 2 more. An energy drink? Speaking of which, I should probably drink one of those. I have a few in my fridge. A primal Awufu. Original Wasteland is the birthplace of the Beast Pack, so it's no wonder the Awufis found there are more wild than their bar of cousins. They're more aggressive in every way. From their back to their body, their primal ancestor must be pleased. Nice, 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 nice. Delicious rice bowl. There. I think that's it. Yep. Nice. And with that, we have every single volume 3. Good, 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 good. I guess next off, we should head back to the world, the main world, and maybe try to get the last few Waddle Dees in that specific area. In the final boss realm, right? Because I did still have a few there to get. I believe so. Took a shower this morning. I actually woke up at a very reasonable time, but I did that on purpose. Because I stuffed myself with, honestly, I probably shouldn't do this, but it's worked to fix my sleep schedule the last few times I've done it. To take the 3 times the recommended amount of melatonin gummies. It's just gummies. What are they gonna do, right? It worked perfectly. I ended up going to bed at a really reasonable time, like 12, and I woke up around 7. And I have like decent amount of energy, you know. Don't get hit by Forgo Didi's fire attack. Oh, okay. I don't remember exactly how this fight is like. Cute little man. I really like the way, and on replays, on watching my own streams, for little bits. I don't really sit down and watch too much of my own streams, but sometimes when I upload them to YouTube, I check them out a little bit. Among Us, Sword. I really like how cute this game is and how cute it looks in my setup. I think it looks really cute. It doesn't specifically work for games that aren't cute, but cute games like this look so in place here, you know? Skip this. Okay, well the only thing that I have... It still looks cute. It still has a very cutesy aesthetic even if I'm in the lava area, you know? Anyhow, I think it says don't get hit by the Forgo DD's fire attack. So I think it's just like I can get hit, but just not by the fire attack. And the fire attack is when he starts smacking the ground. He just did it a second ago. I love that combo. It feels so good. I think it's this, right? Oh, never mind. It ain't that. Oh, is it one of these? That feels so good. It feels so good to do. Okay, this is a good way to get back into the swing of things because it has been around a week or so since I played the game. Nice combos. Oh god, there he goes. Okay, he's doing his little thing. It does so much damage too. But I did upgrade it as well, didn't I? So it makes sense that it would do that much damage. Okay, this is a fire attack. I'm not sure if this is the fire attack I'm supposed to dodge. But either way, it don't matter too much. Perfect combos there. Except not really, it took damage. But who cares? I think that should do it. Nice. Is this gonna take me to the final boss again, or is this... I don't think it's gonna take me to the final boss again. What's next? Nice. Anything else? Play within 2 minutes. I think that's new. And then I still have one more. What was this one? Oh, so it is clear within 2 minutes. Nice. It's probably like clear with a very specific power up or something like that. What is this final one? And is there clear without taking any damage? Shouldn't be too difficult, should it? Oh god, I'm here again. Can I leave? I think I can leave, right? I don't need to finish the game again. I really don't need to do that. And I don't think there's any Waddle Dees in that area, are there? Is there any way for me to check? I think it's up here, actually. There might be some Waddle Dees in that area. I'm not sure. There aren't. No, so there's no reason for me to do that again. Then what was this? Clear without taking any damage, right? Which one should I do? The presses on the king. Should I stick with the sword? Sword is very fancy and it feels good as heck. Also, you get the... Yeah, I might stick with the sword because you get the long range beam attacks at full health. And I'm going to be staying at full health anyways, right? Since blabbity blah blitty blah. I feel like I've been playing this game forever, but this is technically only my 4th stream of it. I've just been not feeling up to it recently. Well, that's not true. Whenever I start streaming, I feel very much in the zone. I like streaming, but I just didn't have the energy to start streaming recently. A lot of the times it takes me more energy to actually just start a stream than it takes to like do a stream. While I'm streaming, I feel fine. I gain energy, you know, just from talking. But like starting stream is just nerve-wracking. I've talked about this before. I don't know if that's something I'll ever get over, you know? I'm just gonna keep my distance. Throw some Getsukas that way. Nice. And then after this, there's a treasure road after this, ain't there? This is the perfect ability for this swing attack. Or this running around attack. Woo! Big jumps. Nice, okay. Now take our distance to the big slashy slash and feel real good about ourselves. Oh, here he comes again. I think I could probably kill him. And then you cook him. Or you try to cook me. There we go. Nice. It was actually not very difficult at all. I think I do so much ridiculous amount of damage because I did upgrade the Meta Knight sword even farther, you know? Nice. And with that, I think we have basically every Waddle Dee in the game, right? I also bought a webcam that's supposed to arrive today because I'm just so tired of using my phone as a webcam. There's like, it's very convenient because it has really good quality. It's an iPhone. Most phone cameras these days are very fancy. It's basically what you're paying for a lot of these days when you're getting an iPhone. Is a lot of those hundreds of dollars are the fancy camera, all right? And it's a great webcam. I just hate how much of the screen it covers because a phone is a lot bigger than a little webcam. And I hate having to set up every time, and I hate not being able to use it while I'm streaming. Like if I want to look something up, just whip up your phone, do a little tuk tuk tuk. Or I can take a look on the left there. Also, I don't like dealing with delay off syncs, and since this is not directly connected to my camera, there's a lot of the delays happen that way. And right now it seems a little choppy, you know? A little choppy every once in a while, which doesn't happen all the time, but when it does happen, there's not much I can do because like I said, it's a Wi-Fi camera. But, you know, I think I made a good decision by buying a camera. Also, it'll let me use 2 cameras at once if I ever need to do that. Alright. That leaves me with, I think that's every Waddle Dee in the game. You save all the Waddle Dees, so I say back to town to celebrate with them. I think that is every Waddle Dee in the game. The only thing that leaves is this final, Oh, there's actually another one. Process this through more of the story. Oh, well, as so far, the final thing I can do is do this mass hammer thing. Also, as you can see, I got all the target times, every single one in the game, just for the sake of it. Got a lot of coinage, felt good about myself, felt like a gamer. Graphic design is my passion. Alright, so do I get anything for getting every Waddle Dee? I get a Waddle Dee stat. Oh no, sorry, an Evelyn statue. And a Kerbalicious Kirby statue. Choo! Look at that, a little statue of you, man. Cha-cha! You saved every Waddle Dee. Thank you, Kirby. I sure appreciate special statues are now in the town plaza. Do I get a figure from it or something? No, but I get some fancy statues. Statues of us! We're in the middle of town! Oh, I think I'm blushing! I thought maybe I'd be able to get something fancy out of it, but I guess not. Where's the Pick Boy? There's the Pick Boy. Can I upgrade this Pick Boy? Even more? You don't have enough? I need 5, I see. Alright, where should we go next? I also kind of want to look up before we end the episode, or before we, there we go. My stuttering's really bad on my webcam right now. I don't know what I can do about that. But, I might look up all the secret locations, secret codes in the game, and where to find them for the mail delivery. Because I'm pretty sure I've missed a few of those. Alright, let's do some pulls of the level 4 gacha, you know? Oh, it's really bad. I know no one's like actually watching the video right now, but I feel like it'll be annoying if anyone looks it up on YouTube in the future. That's a man! Big correct turtle building. The aggressive boast of all turtle buildings dwells in the forbidding zone of Redguard. When this hot-headed finds a suitable sweltering spot, it stays put. It's reckless when it attacks, shooting chunks of concrete out of its mouth to hit faraway enemies. I'm gonna do 10 pulls. They should all be new. There's the Furry! King of the Beast Leongar. Here sits the powerful commander of the ferocious beast pack. He's become a pawn of an invading species man from beyond the stars. Tasked with gathering food, capturing the Waddle Dee stew as a power source, and most importantly, retrieving the lost subspecies tagged as IDF-87. That's Evelyn. We played the game. It's a gamer moment. Oh, look at that! His primal nemesis, Forgo DDD, the foul fiend standing guard at the bottom of the Red God volcano, was King DDD again. Oh, hi, Sal. How you doing today? He calmed back down after you kidnapped his menacing mask. So why did he kidnap Evelyn? He said he was being controlled even before some stray speed put the mask on him. He seemed pretty angry. He seemed pretty controlled. Wild Hammer. The hefty hammer is made of super tough stone. It's too heavy for quick hits, but each powerful swing will deal explosive damage. You'll even crack the ground itself. And that's 5. Metal Kirby. Are they all fancy figurines? Because all of these seem to have descriptors and stuff. What a boss cuss! The Cutter Revolution has increased power and flying distance. It's also ricochet of walls, so aim carefully to send it extra far. Clank clank boss! That leaves 5 more pulls. That's a Meta Man, Meta Knight Sword. The Meta Knight Sword has a bunch of cool attacks, just like a namesake. Sword Slide, Jump, and attack that use the upper caliber. With full health, you'll even sling Getsuga Tenshos. You getting the cuddles from the Chop Chop? Oh damn, a dupe. As a match. A big rig. Bigus Rigus. A little freezy boy, Blizzard Eyes. Don a beautiful tiara of eyes and become a frigid force of nature. Use his ability to skid around enemies. Then stop, then cold with a belly of freezing icicles. Brrr. And then just one more. Nice. Homing bomb, toss a hung bomb, then watch it get to work. It'll patrol the area until it spots an enemy. Then race towards them and explode. Chains bomb together to corner your foes. Oh, my foes love getting cornered. Alright, so what does that leave us at? There appears to be just 79, actually 43, which isn't that much. I believe this is the one with the least at this point. And I'm gonna assume most of them are gonna be kind of fancy stuff, like the big rigs here. We can take a look at it. Ooh, that's Kirby in the background. Look at that Kirby. Really staring. I do that sometimes. I take my figurines, put them in the middle of a table and just go like that. And smile like that. Like Kirby style, like he's doing right now. Wonder what that translates to. Anyhow. I did win many 50-50s. I did want to go ahead and do the final treasure hunt. At least let's unlock at the moment. Where is it? It's right over here, ain't it? Yeah, it is right over here. Adventure get me excited, especially when I'm with you, Mr. Kirby. The maybe final? I don't think so actually, because I think I saw something that might implicate the like multiple more of these existing, or at least one more. Attack mass hammer, 1 minute and 40. I am gonna try to aim for the final time. TJ, oh Heidi, honey, nice to have you back here. Indubitably, let's do some big smacks. Okay, so how's this gonna work? I haven't used this hammer like at all, so I don't really know what abilities it has. It seems to have the big flames after a few combos. I think the best way to deal with this is to jump like this. We're probably gonna fight a boss here. Heidi. And the bosses can be pretty easy if you do memorize the patterns. Or more like if you memorize how to use big hammer swings onto that. A lot of enemies here though. Usually in these kind of things, these treasure roads with the big swinging abilities or whatever. What the heck just came out of my mouth? That's not what I meant. These treasure roads with the fighting kind. You have to just kind of memorize the pattern of the enemies and where they come. They're not super difficult. At least that's what I noticed from trying to get the best times off screen with these bad boys. Oh, look at that. You can do big tornado move. Right, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, God, I hate that. I still think doing these big somersaults is probably the best way to deal with them. Did it really just follow me home? It's not super versatile, this hammer. Like, it does a lot of hacking damage. You know? Oh, and I died. Wow. Okay. That's not... usually doesn't happen. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't feel very agile like the sword or other kind of weapons. But I feel like doing the jump like this is probably the best way to deal with enemies. Because it's like the fastest move on usage, right? And it like basically auto kills everything. Ow. Do the big somersaults. Get a multiple of these guys at once. Okay, what's next? This guy's easy enough. Perfect. And then these funky boys. Somersault the heck out of them. Makes it easier enough. When there, what was the 1 minute and 40 seconds, right? And there was a 3-minute timer. I have to defeat it in less than 2 minutes, essentially. Should be doable, I think. I'm taking a lot of damage here. I didn't even feel like I had taken any damage at all. Perfect. What's next? These boys. Let's get rid of the snakes first. They do so much annoyance. Big monkey. Too many big monkey. Wow, I'm taking hella damage. I'm dead. Wow. Okay, so what's causing this much that? How much health am I starting at actually? Is it full health? Am I at full health in a bit? I'm healthy as heck. I have so much healthy heck. I don't think these guys didn't do any damage to me, did they? I took a few hits from them. Yeah, I actually did. Try to avoid that this time around. More sure for me. Because these guys did give me a couple of hits. Now we're good, full health. Just gotta smack the heck out of these guys. Perfect. These guys are also fine. Oh, I took damage, damn it. Not like it matters too much, but this stage seems to be kind of kicking my butt a little bit. Too many flying enemies here, so they're kind of hard to somersault. Maybe it's better for these enemies if I do something like this. Damn. The turnaround on the hammer is kind of slow. So when they try to be sneaky like this, it doesn't work super well. Ah, damn it. Perfect. Okay, then here comes the snacks, right? The more annoying ones. Oh boy, okay. I didn't even feel the hits there. And here comes the boys. Smack the heck out of them. No, leave me alone. Too many monks. Too many monks. It's gonna come after me, that lizard boy over there. Gotta get him first. And some of these hit. God damn it. Okay, is that it? No, there's a boss still. Okay, let's get rid of the side boys, first of all. No more cuddling from delicious kitty boy. From grumpy kitty boy who's afraid of me. Oh boy, okay, leave me alone. I take too much damage, man. These guys are too strong. I don't like it. I do not like. Okay. 1 minute 40 feels like not enough time, you know? Maybe instead of somersaulting, I should do more of these. Take a little less damage. And instead of trying to finish the combos when it comes to the hammer, I should prioritize just doing some damage, right? Alright, what's next? These guys? Metal boys? Okay, and then these guys, of course, just hammer them. Just trying to somersault them is kind of a problem. But the occasional somersault is not the biggest of deals. What's next? These guys, right? Metal boys. Damn it. Nice combos. Okay, what's next? Oh, okay, the worst ones. I hate them. I hate them so much. Everything about him I hate. These monkeys are the most annoying guys. They take too many hits. Alright, try to get the snakes before they have a chance to get to you. They are perfect. Woo! Snacks, more snacks. Damn, here they come. Here comes snacks. Still taking hella damage here, though. I mean, I guess I didn't expect this to be easier, but I didn't expect it to be difficult either. Wait for him to do his attack. Do the big boom, 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 boom. Get rid of the side guys. Ow! Ah. Nope! Get out of there! Boom, 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 boom. Get one now. Woo! At least I can run away with the spin dash there. This is dumb. How am I supposed to do this in there a minute and 40 seconds? That feels way too fast. Well, at least let's try to focus on finishing it before I focus on the target time stuff. How you doing today, Sal? Or anybody else? What time you wake up today, Sal? I got some really decent sleep last night. I mentioned it earlier, but I took way too many melatonin gummies. You know, like 3 times the recommended amount, but like I got good sleep. Got a good 7 hours and I woke up rested, you know? Kirby cannot slurp when he has the big hammer. Boom, 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 boom. Here comes the middle, guys. And then just you. Okay, here come the annoying ones. Let's do this. Hopefully I can keep up a good sleeping schedule, honestly. It only takes one good day. Well, that's not true. It only takes one bad day of sleep to completely obliterate your sleep schedule forever. But takes multiple days of trying to have a good sleep schedule, of, you know, forcing yourself to sleep at a certain time to kind of fix it, you know? No. Nobody like you. Okay, so here comes these guys. I can charge this up. Do one of these. Boom, 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 boom. Try to get these side guys. There they come. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, 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 nope. This is a new move. Since when can you do that? Since when is that a move you do? Nice, okay. That's dead. We're way over the recommended minimum. I had some decent sleep tonight. Did ya? What time do you go to bed? 2 minutes and 20 seconds. How am I supposed to do it less than that? I stayed up too late last night, got hungry, and it was 4 a.m. and was super tired. That's not good sleep. Tired, so I slept through it and woke up. Well, I mean, you got good sleep, but like pretty messed up sleep. Anything after 1 p.m. I consider breaking and destroying my sleep schedule. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to do this under 1 minute and 40 seconds? Well, before I figure that out, I'm gonna do a quick head back to Muddle D Town to pull some gacha. Because all my homies love gacha. I had one of those sandwiches I bought at Walmart the other day. It was just like a croissant bacon sandwich. It was pretty good, but it was really small. I feel like I definitely should make an egg to accompany it to make it a little fuller for me. But it should be enough for that, for me to stream with. Crystal meth. Oh, how pretty. Ouch. Sharp. Release the bottom while rolling to launch spiky crystals in front of you. You'll also roll longer and leave spikes in your wake. Like snacks. Ah, Big Rick Mouth Kirby. To save the world, Kirby's final mouthful must be his biggest. It looks like a lot to handle, but he seems totally fine somehow. Go Kirby. Carry your and Athlon combined cube for the future. Race to the sky and deliver the final blow. There's an Among Us, Space Among Us, blast off Space Among Us, fire laser beams from your trusty laser gun. It fully charged shot hits an enemy, they'll be caught in a flurry of sparks and take extra damage. Oh wow, that's cool. A duel with Meta Knight. Meta Knight arrived in a new world shortly before Kirby. He did some early scouting and reached as far as the snowy north before deciding to return and protect the town. Now he keeps watch for beastly invaders for his perch by the Colosseum. He's battled by Goramundi 30 times and won every time. Nice. Yeah, I find those sandwiches a little small, so I usually eat two. Well, I'm trying to make them last. ID Cactus, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? It's been a little while. Twin Drill, unleash the brutal attack of double the drill power. Your speed and damage are both increased, and you can attack enemies above while you're still barring below. Let's do one more bowl. Little napping bees. The bees pack live among us. The remnants of the civilizations that left this world far behind. They must not know how to use everything they find, but they always enjoy the simple pleasures, like the scent of pine and lingers in his Woof's favorite napping spot. Amogus. Alright, that's good enough. How many do we got now? 15? I'm gonna try to do... You know what? I actually got a good idea. I'm gonna try to do that treasure road that I was just doing there, but instead of trying to hammer everything, I should just charge up and do that big spin attack to try to get rid of as many enemies as possible. That might be good, you know? Let's give that a shot. Yeah, I straight up didn't even say Among Us. Are you out of skill, Cacti? You big ol' graduate now? Even though you still have a few years left. You free from the clutches of the school? Nice. Summer vacation? You're not taking any summer classes or anything, right? I hope you enjoy it. My summer vacations in high school were pretty miserable, honestly. I didn't have a lot of friends for a lot of the time, so I didn't have a lot to do, but I think I've talked about this on stream before, actually. It's kind of hard to enjoy summer vacation when you're doing nothing but stay at home and watch YouTube videos all day. Which is what I do now, still. Sure. That's not true. I made Let's Plays back in those days as well. I wasn't exactly not doing anything. These are easy to kill. Here we go. There, get out of my life. Do some combos. I love that. Love that. Love how that feels. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I have 4 more weeks of break though. 4 weeks? Why only 4 weeks? Why do you start school in July? No way. What happened? Are you doing summer school or something? Extracurricular activities? Something fancy? I'm still way past the thing now. 1:40. Here's what I'm gonna do. For the sake of saving some time, I'm gonna look it up. Cheating! Oh, my homies love cheating in the video games. You know what? I'll just show you guys. Where's my my boy? Yeah, I go to year-round school. We're just going back to year-round next year. I don't even know what that means. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Well, I'm just doing what my friend says to do. What the heck? That's crazy. I mean, 4 weeks is still a pretty decent break, but like... That's messed up. How do you like... Do you get like a longer... Maybe do you get like a longer winter break or something? You didn't know about... I'm gonna read that in the usual Jin sarcastic attitude. You didn't know about year-round school? You're like 24, dude. What the heck? You don't even know about year-round school? Why would I know about year-round school? Okay, so you get longer breaks. So you get more like a... Well, I mean... Even during college, you get longer breaks. Video game. Not the PlayStation here. What was I gonna do? Look up? I was gonna look up... Kirby and the Forgotten Land. God, I forgot the name of it. What was the name of it? Was it here? Attack Master Hammer Trail. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. That's funky. I guess it is kind of nice to get longer, more sparing segments of break, but summer break is so iconic, you know? You get so many days off school. You get to spend time doing backflips or whatever. Attack Master. What the heck was it called? I already forgot again. Attack Mask Hammer Trial. Ah, it's Mask. Real. Yeah, but that no bueno. Who wants to do that? Mass, land, mask, hammer, treasure. This is the one I was doing, right? Yeah, okay. How do you do this beneath the time? This is by far the hardest one in the game. The fact that even you went through this challenge pretty smoothly and still got 1.39, which is almost over the time, is insane. Yeah. So this case, he's not charging it all the way. He's just spamming it again. That's useful. Try to do that. Normally we get long summer breaks, but we're going from traditional back to year-round, so it kind of messes things up. I still don't really know what year-round is. What's the point of it? Let's find out. What's year-round school? What is year-round schooling? Year-round schooling is a system where kids attend school for 6 to 9 weeks in a row. Vacations only last 2 to 4 weeks long. The learning process is ongoing and not broken up like traditional educational system. Teens can take on summer jobs with flexible schedule. What the heck does that have to do with anything? Year-round school. School lasts for 6 to 9 weeks at a time. Vacations is 2 to 4 weeks. Learning process is ongoing. Teens can get part-time jobs. Why is this a thing? School lasts for a semester. Vacations last 2 months, especially summer vacations. Learning process has breaks. Kids may not. I wonder if this is like a proven thing to be like more, better for students. You know, I feel like it might be since it's. Give me a second. I'll be right back. My mom sure likes to call me about the most benign things. Also, I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Woo! Anyhow, what was I talking about? God, I hate when that happens. Is there a way that I can like block numbers? No, that's not what I want to do. Is there a way that I can? Because I'm using. I guess it's not going to be a problem later on because I bought a webcam. But like, it's so annoying to me. It's so annoying to me because I have to keep the phone on to have the webcam work, which means that I can't put my phone on do not disturb because calls are gonna come in. Anyhow, because even if I put them in do not disturb, like because the phone is on, the calls are still gonna come in. But whatever, I bought a webcam. I don't have to worry about this tomorrow on because it's coming today. Ugh. Anyhow, children should die is what I'm getting at. Every child experiences a loss in learning irritation rates during long summer breaks. Even parents who hire tutors during this time of vacation report this learning loss occurs in different subjects, areas, and varies according to grade levels. I guess that's kind of true, but like when I was a kid, I would just lose the information as soon as it was over. Like I would study up a chapter, and as soon as we would finish that chapter segment, take a test, I would completely forget all that stuff. You can set up to have it do not disturb even when your phone is on. Yeah, I know, but when you put the do not disturb on, the phone calls go in, even if you're using because you have it on. You know, at least that's my experience in the past. I don't know. Anyhow, kids should all stay in school. Kids, brush your teeth. Shee! What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at this to see what's the most optimal way of doing this. Yeah, so don't charge it up, just go wild, just go crazy, you go stupid. Try to get as many of them as you can. Okay. Oh, those guys go down. Okay, so just don't even just do the single thing on basically everything in the game. But I want to see how they handle the main boss, the main big baddie, Mr. Hammer Boy. Because you might be able to get away with doing some big hits to Mr. Hammer Boy. And I want to see the optimum strategy when it comes along with it, because I don't want to spend the rest of the day just doing this for like the next hour. Okay, full charge? No, it's just double charge. I see. Going for full charge, actually. Never mind. Okay, kind of spamming it there. Oh, okay. You don't even have to kill the side guys. And oh my god, 14 seconds. Okay. Jesus, that's gonna be hell. All right, let's put you back into the video game. We're putting in on your. Oh, okay. So there's an extra setting for it, right? Because there's like you can do that on Apple these days. You have to experiment on what specific settings mean. It doesn't matter. I'm getting a webcam. What's the point of putting in the effort right now? I would have to unhinge my camera from my tripod and set everything back up, which would take a couple of seconds. And I don't want to deal with a couple of seconds because I'm lazy. Okay, so just try to do this. Nice, nice. Boom. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Back and forth. Okay. Nice. Feels good to you. Feels good to do. Nice. Just leaving two more. Okay, what's next? Perfect. Okay, what's next? I hate these stupid monks. Oh, okay, that's gonna ruin my time. Try to get as many monks in one go as possible. I'm already over time. No, a few seconds there. I'm already over time. Wow, this is like hell. It is that last little bit that really messes you up, and then you still have to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's practice it. Boom, 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 boom. Then do it again. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, you can obliterate that guy. It's just that previous round you really have to get perfect. I might be able to actually just upgrade the hammer. But like, I guess upgrading the hammer wouldn't help that much. Because I'm basically one hit hitting them anyways, right? Why is that guy staring off into the corner like that? What was his point? Nope. Oh, I immediately messed up my time. Let's do that again. Just keep bonking. I'm bonking, baby. You can't bonk. Bonking bad. Nice. Except for that hit there at the end, but other than that, pretty good. Nice. Woo! That's a big combo. Boom, boom. Alright, these guys. Perfect. Pay better attention. Perfect. Nice, okay. Nice, okay. Here comes the annoyance. I hate it here. All my homies hate it here. Try to kill some of these guys, get them out of the way. Okay, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my goddamn life. Ah. Any of y'all got any plans for this weekend? Actually, I know one of you does. And I knew one of you for sure doesn't. That's rude. But I don't know about Cactus. Cactus might have some plans for this weekend. I'm going back to the museum I went to like a week ago. It was so good I had to come back right away. I'm going to a play tomorrow. Ooh, a play. What play is it? School play? I guess school is out, so I guess there wouldn't be a school play, right? Is it like a real production? Not saying that school plays aren't real productions, but you know what I mean. I'm putting so many bad words into my own mouth. A real production. Nice. Makes me so mad. Yeah, I should memorize where these guys are coming from. I think the next one comes from over here. That's 3 guys, okay. Get rid of them. It's called Tootsie. I've never heard of it, but I'm not exactly a play connoisseur. I already went over time, damn it. It's probably the best I've done yet, though. There. Probably if I hadn't been swallowed those few times, I might have gotten it. You don't know what it's about? Are you going with your family? You got one of those cool families that just like sprouts cool vacations on you every once in a while? You know, Capo and Jin were like that back in high school. They would just be gone for a week every once in a while during high school because they went on a cool vacation or a cool thing with their parents. I was always so jealous back in the day. Still am. My relationship with my parents is bad. You going with your mama? Nice. I assume they made the plans. How culture of your mom. Be taking you to a play. Alright, come at me. You can probably try to get all of them at once like that. Look at all that. Okay. These are perfect here. And here come these guys. Okay. Get them good. Perfect. And then comes the little annoying ones. Try to get as many of these guys as possible. Don't let those lizards stay here for too long. Wasting time here. Nah, I won't be able to do this in the remaining amount of seconds. What? The fastest I've gone yet? Getting better, baby. 5 less seconds there. If I hadn't messed up in that final little bit, well, I don't know. It's difficult. Comedius musical. Going to a musical, I feel would be really fun. You know, it'd be so exciting, and like being in the area while you know, being on stage, well, not on stage, being on set, just standing there while people are singing, I feel like would really bring your energy up, you know? A lot more than you probably do at home. Alright, come on. Perfect. Try to get as many of these as possible. Wolfies. I will feast these nuts in your mouth. Don't even know what that means. Nice, okay. These are good. I think my timing's a little not great right now. Feel like it still could be possible. I don't even know what happened there. What took me out of it? Try to get as many of these as possible in one go. Should be one spawning on the right here in a second. Nah, we don't have enough time. Let's try again. Okay. Yep, Hades Sound was great. Is Hades Sound a musical? I've seen Shakespeare before, live. I believe it was Hamlet. At a local park. Where it was just happening. But, I mean, that was pretty fun. I feel like just being in the audience at any big event, you know, you really get that adrenaline. That's why, like, you have those, like, evangelical church people who take advantage of that kind of stuff. It's just being in an audience immediately brings up the energy. I believe it is scientifically proven that you will never laugh harder than it with a group of people. Especially a large group of people laughing at the same time. I believe I saw that in a video talking about comedy shows. I can't. You know what? Get me out of here. And one of them got beat up. Hey, real life. Someone came on stage and beat them up. IRL. Go for these. Get all of these at once. Charge it up all the way. Get all of them in one go. Perfect. I love that they follow you. It's the opposite of what the monkey would do. What the monkey be doing. How did one of them survive? God. Are you still alive? Okay, try to get as many of these dumb monkeys as possible. They're all grouped up. They're almost up. I would have been able to get all these at once. I might have been able to do it. But at this point, definitely not. Oh, that's so close, man. So close, man. I'm gonna be here forever. Is it me or is it disgustingly hot today? Well, I just turned off the AC before I started streaming. So my room is decently chilled. I'll probably feel it later. What's the temperature right now? Try to get as many of these on one go as possible. These guys do just go anywhere they want, though. Here comes these guys. I guess what you're trying to do here is get as many of them on the same shot, the same spin as possible. Thank you for coming to me, guys. You guys are definitely the best. We're 5 seconds below where we were last time. Try to get all of these at once. Didn't really happen, but all good nonetheless. Please die. Wow, we're screwed here. Try it again. 75 degrees according to Siri, which isn't bad at all. That's not that hot. I'd say decently hot. I guess closer to 80 is on the hotter spread, but I don't think that's that super hot. At least not here in California, where every single one of us is located. I'm wearing winter clothes in the hottest. Why are you wearing winter clothes? What's the point in that? You ain't here to show off, honey. Nobody can see what you're wearing, cacti. You don't need to be fashionable right now. That's one of the things that sucks about living in a hot state. You can never layer too much. You can never, like, look super good and fashionable. Nah, let's try it again. We're lower than before, which isn't great. I'm gonna be here forever. I've been streaming for like an hour and I haven't done crap other than this. That's not true. I've done a few other things. Okay, get these guys. Woo! Okay, here we go. Get every single one of these on one go. Perfect. Okay, I think we're a decent time here. please don't swallow me. How are you still alive? Are you kidding me? Oh man, I hate it. You guys are so annoying. Okay, we can do it maybe in 10 seconds. Oh, you're kidding me? They hit me with the hammers. They hit me with the hammers. It was the first thing I saw in my closet, and I had to go out to get donuts. You delicious donuts with the friends? Are you trying to impress people by getting donuts with a nice winter fit? Shoo! Oh man, that kind of makes me crave donuts, which isn't that big of a deal because donut places like are open 24 hours everywhere. So even if I stop streaming pretty late today, I'm pretty sure I'll still be able to get donuts. Like a pretty local place, like right next to my house. Well, actually, that's not true. There's like 3 places right next to my house that are open 24 hours, donut places. Gotta walk across the street. From like basically any direction I choose. Get these guys on the side. What's next? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna give this one more shot, and then I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the hammer for even more speed and power. It might actually be useful for the serpents and for those guys right there. Because I think I can upgrade it if I like try to get those codes. Those cheat codes. If I can try to look up the rest of the codes. I don't know if I've done that already. I feel like I have. Gotten all the codes in the game though. Perfect. Okay, these guys. Try to get as many of these guys in one go. As long as we can get 2, I feel that's a victory. In one go. I knew that was gonna happen. I was too far away. Nah, we're in failure town now. Okay. Let's see if I can upgrade this thing. How am I supposed to not impress girls without drip? Man, I'm so choppy today. I really don't know why. I have drip. My epic hat is all I need. It all goes back to Cactus's hat. I put on whatever I see first. You try to drip out, baby. You will dress well. You can impress the women, you know? I'm gonna look it up. I hate this. Okay. Never mind. One sec. I gotta look it up to see if I've gotten every single code. Because I need 2 more strats to upgrade the hammer even a little more. And if being able to upgrade the hammer just a little more, I feel would make it incredibly good, you know? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. All code locations. Here it is. I will not disable ad blocker. Or to redeem present code. All present codes. Come on. There we go. Here's all the codes. I won't show it because what's the point? I did dress nice once, and this one person made me promise them I'd wear the outfit again next year. See, this is what happens when you drip out. You know, if you come out here and you drip out, baby, all the women are gonna want you to dress like that. You know, you're gonna impress the girls. That's how I did it. I have a moderate amount of drip, you know, and then I get all the kitty, all of the women. All right, so I did the 2 there. Here's social press in Nintendo of America, mouthful mode. Have I done that? Gotta have the drip. I think I haven't done mouthful mode. Let's see if I can do that. There is a Japanese one. I wonder if I could input it somehow. Mouth. Oh, I feel like I've done this one already. Did I spell mouthful wrong? I think I did. Mouth. Full. Modo. I think that's how it looks. Maybe I've done, I think... Yeah, I think I've done this one before. Can I try this Japanese one? I really want to see if I can try this Japanese one. Where is Japan here? Can I not impute this? Why is Japan not allowed? I guess maybe because I have an American Switch? It sucks. I wanted to try it. SMH. Okay, here's another one. Kirby new desk. Oh wait, these have expired. Oh, never mind. Oh, all of these expired. Damn. But I got some sick stuff. Okay, well here's a few more that have yet to expire. Oh, I just deleted Kirby, even though it's telling me to put Kirby in. Herbalicious. Microcyto. I'm taking this one girl I like to Pride Parade on the 25th, and I'm going to get her 50 shirts. Excuse me, what about the shirts? Good luck, Cactus. I hope you acquire all the shirts and sweaters. Do they give out free shirts at prize? Like, parades? That makes sense, right? If you go any event like that, usually they're giving out that kind of merch. Is this a date? Is this a girl you like? Or is it just... I thought you were going with your mom. Is when you say I'm taking this one girl, are you talking about your mom right now? Furry microsite? Aha, that code checks out. Nice. See what I get out of this. I got 300 Waddle Man. Ooh, I got a juice pack and some coinage, I think. Nothing too useful, but I'll take it nonetheless. Nice. And then there's another one called Crystal Shards, which will expire soon. I'm going to go with my mom, my brother, and this one girl that I have a crush on. USA. USA. Damn, Cacti, you making the moves, baby. Did you ask for her email? Is that how you got this date? You asked for the email? You dropped the email strat? Crystal Shards. These are promotional codes that I think you get from like looking at social media and stuff like that. It's useful to get it nonetheless. I am choppy! Hopefully I don't have to deal with that after this stream. What's here? Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. That's not that useful, honestly. What's the point of having this? Is it gonna be here forever? I'll take the Maxim, I guess. You wrote her number on my hat and arm? On your hat? Not the limited edition cat. Why did she need to write her number twice? Here's another Japanese one that I don't think I can get. And then game news. Game news. Power to the players. Which you got from Nintendo News Channel and the Nintendo Switch. You have been having people have sign your hat, like people from the end of school, I guess. Ah, look at you. Like the inside, or are we talking the outside? That's a crystal shard. I didn't need one of these. I need one more to be able to... Actually, no, I don't. I have exactly the amount I need to upgrade these hammer boys. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's finish these, though. And there's Adventure Guide as well. The outside. Ooh. Destroying the, Well, I guess maybe it's enhancing the drip of the sick hat, you know? Adventure Guide. This one is from NA. Was this just hacked out of the game? Adventure Guido. Da-da-da. Huh? Oh, checks out. Okay. Good, checked out, buddy. Checks out. That's another one, baby. Can you just like give it to me instead of dropping it on the floor so I can pick it up? You're getting a new sick drippy hat during break? Damn, are you gonna start the next semester or whatever the heck you guys call it with a brand new drippy hat? You're gonna impress all the women. Okay, so what's next? Kirby GameStop can. Purchase bonus for GameStop Canada. Can redeem anywhere. Oh, my homies love Canada! Kirby GameStop can. Kirby GameStop. Power to the player. Can. What? Are they typing in wrong? Kirby GameStop can. Or the GameStop. I hear a policeman behind me. And maybe it's gone. I hope the new hat will win you all the ladies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, there's also one just for the word birthday. Aha, the code checked out. Okay, nice. There's a few more codes that I can find in Waddle D-Town. I'm not sure if I found all of these already, but I'm gonna upgrade the hammer. I feel like upgrading the hammer just a little bit for a little more strength, a little more speed. Will make it easier to do this thing I've been trying to do for the past 60 years of my life. The past hour and a half of stream. Alright, I'm gonna be streaming for like 10 hours today, so it's not the biggest a deal. I'm choppy! I'm so chops! Upgrade El Hammerino. Hammerino! Do a big power up here. Did I skip it? Nah. Probably one of the final times we'll get to see it, so why would I skip it? I do a little fancy move. Alright, I assume this is gonna get maybe half. Now it's reached its max attack power. Nice. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Ah, max power. And it cannot... Okay, so I can do a little bit more damage. The rapid fire is still fine. And you can't power up anymore. Okay, that's good. I feel like with that extra little bit of power, I should be able to take down like the snakes and stuff way faster than I was before. Kimchi ramen. Man, I kind of craving a little bit of spicy noodles. Since I haven't gotten that yet. I usually try to stock up on the spicy newts because I eat them all the time. We should go to H-Mart sometime soon now. Alright, let's do this. Whew. With that little bit of extra power, I should become king of the Kirbys. Perfect. Get all of these out of here. Try to charge up as much as possible to try to get every single one of them in here, even though I missed 2, but that's fine. Perfect. Nice. Really nice. Perfect. See, now it only takes 1 swing of the hammer to kill him, which is good. Kill 2 of them at once. No, 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 no. I got him. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Boom, 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 boom. No, ah, damn it. If I would have gotten that combo perfectly, I might have had a chance there. We were doing pretty good there. It's just about getting these to like die in a very specific way, you know, so you can like not have that one final one hanging over you. There we go. I think that was the fastest I've done that. Usual. Charge it up all the way. Perfect. Get these 2. That's 3 monks all at once. Double the monk, double the fun. Come on, I hate them. They're so annoying. There we go, I screwed it all up. I threw it all up. Leave me alone, man. I can't get swallowed once, or else I won't be able to do it. I like pockets, though I also do like fashionable bags, so I'm not too much against things not having pockets, but it is kind of annoying because like you have to keep your phone and like I didn't use pockets for anything other than my phone, you know? And I don't like keeping a phone in a bag too much. Because then you're like, every time you want to use it, which is all the time, because, you know, we're Gen Z Zoomers who live on their phones. You know, you gotta reach into that bag and blah, blah, blah. Live a bad life. Feels real bad, man. I think, no, I wouldn't say we're at exactly the greatest of time right now. Try to get these monkeys. It's 3 monks all at once. Perfect. Try to get as many of these monks as possible. I hate them. Nope. Okay, decent time. Come on, we can do it. Wait for him to finish roaring, and then we spin attack him all around. Finish for him to finish roaring, and then spin attack him all around. Why does that keep happening? Used to not do that. Used to be able to just get him full of times. I don't like having too big bag because I know I will put a lot of things in there, and I don't like to shovel through it. To find hand sanitizer. I mean, I don't mind it too much. I only really use hand sanitizer when I'm eating. And like, I always bring everything that I need post food out, like my pills and like maybe my hand lotion and hand sanitizer just right before we eat. And then everything else is compartmentalized decently well, so get everything all at once. I can get everything everywhere all at once. Okay, here we go. I'm just so tired of suffering. I'm tired of suffering, old man. I was just this difficult. None of the ones I did before now were anywhere near this difficult. And this is the one that I'm doing on stream. Because I want to be able to finish today's episode knowing that I have done everything. And that I don't have to pick up this game anymore. Pick up, as in like, you know, whatever. As in like, you know, put it in my cartridge or whatever. Put it into my game, put the cartridge in. You know what I mean. People know what I mean. Oh, the greatest time here. But a time nonetheless. That was a lot of them. That felt really good. Man, not enough time, not enough time. Man, not enough time, not enough time, not enough good, not enough bueno. Maybe I'll take a break from this and try to do some quote-unquote main story stuff. I guess extra story stuff. I get as many of these as possible in one go. Perfect. All three of these at once. This is the one. I feel it in my bones. This is the one. Never mind. Didn't have to open my mouth. That was a nice set of them. Woo, never mind. Maybe we're good. I already messed it up. Damn it. Oh my god, I was doing so good. It was such a good time, too. So kimchi, now I'm gonna bring it in my room, blasting the AC. Damn, wasting electricity. Oh, my homies love it. Perfect. Okay, what's next to these guys? all 4 of them at once. Nice. And here comes the guys. Easily get these guys. Try not to take any damage here. The monkey in the back is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay, good timing again. We just gotta numb it this up. I keep messing this up. Are you kidding me? How did I do it before where I was able to get all of it at once? Like I was able to do the 2 spins and kill him. I did it a few times there, but I don't seem to be able to do it now. I love how I said that was gonna be my final time, but I lied. I always lie. I'm a liar. I'm a liar by nature. I can't change who I am. Get rid of all those guys, and then here comes this. I'm just getting really good at memorizing where all these guys are. What, you mean this is my first attempt? Of course, yeah, I mean, clearly. Perfect. Again, here come these annoying guys. Stragglers, we gotta get them. Get both of these stupid guys. He roars. Wait for him to finish roaring. Boom, 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 boom. Charge it up. Wait for him to finish roaring. Boom, 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 boom. This might be it. I think this is it. Come on, come on. Woo! Never again, baby! Never again will I have to care. That's perfect. Target time reach. All of that for 50 stupid coins that I could have gotten anywhere, but I feel good up inside. I feel like a gamer. I'm a gamer. And finally, I have achieved gamer status. Thank you everybody for watching. I'll never stream again. After having achieved gamer status, I will never stream again. Okay, so what now? Well, let's do a few gacha pulls, I guess. Because we have a crap load of money, why not? Let's do 10. That's 1. I already have it. That's doubles. Already have it. That's 3. Oh, I don't have them. Mass Hammer. The Zephyr and King Heart hitting hammers are now yours. Let the power of the mass take over to unleash devastating attacks with fiery flourish. Oh, I know, baby. I just did it for like an hour, for like a half hour. That's another sleepy boy. Do another pull. Alright. Come on, just give me the stuff that I need. I don't really need these dupes. Ooh, sleepy boy. Deep sleep. Oh, walk to bed. Get all cuddly cozy. You'll show everyone your full potential. After you wake up. That's how I sleep. That's another one. That's another one. Do you guys prefer to drink Coke in a can or bottles? Or Coke in a cup with ice? I prefer anything that isn't cup of... I mean, I'll eat Coke any darn way. It's Coca-Cola. But I mean... It's, I believe, I guess it depends if it's like McDonald's Coke, but it's like, you know, it's like bottle, can. Well, I guess maybe McDonald's would be in the middle. So okay, here's how it is. It's like glass bottle, We're talking glass bottle number 1. Then we're following on with McDonald's, Coca-Cola. Then can. Gotta love a good old can. Then the bottle. And lastly, like any generic restaurant, Coca-Cola. That's my top 5. Thank you for watching. That's the end of the stream. The range is great. Discovery. The new world is filled with danger and temptation. Any unexpected detour during your adventure could lead to mountains of treasure. How many other surprises are hiding out there? There's only one way to find out. Alright, that's one. Oh god, how many of these am I gonna get? Let's do 2 more pulls. Oh yeah, you said that before. You don't drink soda, right, Cactus? I mean, I don't really drink soda all that often, but I do indulge. Invasive species infected forget. The invasive species alone incomplete without ephelin was trapped in the eternal capsule. Their only refuge is the realm of the dreams. Those dreams spread powerful waves of psychic energy all over the world, slowly taking control of the animals they reach. Escape would require more energy. Alright, I'll do one more. McDonald's Coke do be hitting different now. We're good. 19 out of 43. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna do this then. I'm gonna head over to, the ancient world here, the Isolate Isles. And then do a few of these. How many of them are there? I believe there are 6, right? Since that's a normal levels amount. Also, graphic design is my passion. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Let's do 3. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here because I do want to pee real quick. And I will be right back. I'll see you in a minute though. Bye-bye. Alrighty, I have returned. I don't really know too much about this Isolated Isles, but as you can see there from the bottom right, oh, actually, never mind, you can't see it. I'm covering it up with my big face. There is a little circle there with a type of collectible that I've never ever seen before. It's like a sun thing, and it says that I have 0. So I wonder if I'm gonna be able to, if I'm gonna be collecting these things. 0 out of 50, huh? Oh. Alright, let's give it a shot. I guess there's no Waddle Dees for me to rescue in these. Let's go to the Forgo Plains, baby. I guess it's a dark version or like a messed up alternate reality version of the a moody blue version of the whoa, this music is woo. Anyhow, a moody blue version of the stage that we previously tried with stronger enemies and stuff. Maybe it'll be a bit different. I guess we'll find out. Let's go. I hate these guys. That last stage made me hate these guys. I guess this is more of a Collectopedia style. From what I'm assuming, we're just gonna be collecting these Sun Orbs. You got a piece of Leon's soul. Oh, we're playing Breath of the Wild. Sorry, we're playing Twilight Princess. Wait, is this Leongar's soul? It must be a tiny fragment of it. You might be able to scar soul pieces. You might be able to save them. Try to collect more pieces of Leon's soul as you explore the isolated isles of Forgo Islands. Oh, so I assume that this is gonna be more of a Mario Odyssey style, big sprawling levels with a lot of hitting moons / collectibles here. Oh, I like the thought, I like the idea. So we're probably gonna be just replaying the stages that we previously played, but with a bunch of these hitting boys everywhere, and also the moody filter as well as stronger enemies. Don't give that furry his soul back. New Room wouldn't be happy about that. Anything else around here? Take a look around. Gotta make sure. I don't want to miss any of these souls. There are 50 of them here. Was that always there? Oh, there's one over here. How did I not notice this? Perfect. Oh, nice. Okay. Probably didn't notice that's because they were kind of hidden by my camera and stuff. Our soul now, baby. Okay. Well, if there's gonna be 50 here, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out everywhere because I feel like you can go too long without one, you know? I don't see any here though, so I think we're good. We're safe for now. There's one right up there. Finders keepers. Were you ever a child? I don't think most of us were, but did you ever go to like an elementary school and like, I don't know, I'm trying to specifically say because when I first came to the United States, like there were a lot of annoying children things that I didn't understand, like children saying and stuff that I was being exposed to for the first time when I was in 4th grade. Like, you know, oh, finders keeper, or like girls having cooties. That was like a thing that like blew my mind. I don't know if kids these days still talk about that, but when I first came to the United States, everyone was like, oh, you should hang out with girls, they're gonna give you cooties. But like in Mexico, that wasn't a thing. Like in Mexico, kids were trying to have sex. Like elementary school kids are like, damn, how many of them maidens are you trying to smash, baby? Every single kid that I grew up with was always trying to be like, oh, I'm trying to get a girlfriend, you know? But like when I came to the United States, the kids that my age were all like, oh, don't talk to the girls, they're gonna give you cooties or whatever. And I was like, what? What's going on? Why are you guys like this? You know? It was very bizarre. Something definitely that I didn't have in Mexico, and just like a lot of really weird, annoying sayings. Sorry, man. I know you're sleeping, but not allowed here. Take that. Is this just gonna give me a? It's gonna give me 3. Woo! Nice. I'm actually getting kind of hungry, which is weird because I just ate not too long ago. I'll probably maybe eat in like 2 hours. I'll eat on stream. Yeah, back in Vietnam, if a girl hang out with boys, the girl immediately get, ooh, you are dating. Yeah, that was the thing well, that's the thing here too, but that was the thing in Mexico as well. You know, any person hanging out with a girl for too long. Why is this guy all shadowy? Oh, because he got a thingy. Like immediately meant you're dating. I got a lot of that when I was young. Because, you know, before I transitioned, like most of my childhood, I was perceived as a boyish person. And like, I was a very feminine individual who like always hang out with a lot of girls because I have a lot of sisters. So hanging out with girls just came naturally with me. So there were a lot of ew, CL's hanging out with this girl for too long. They must be having sex, is what they would say in Mexico. But over here they would say they must be dating. I'll go with the circle. I never use it. Alright, spin attack, boy. I guess I'll just take that. Oh wait, never mind, I can't take it. But did I ever tell you about that, like, you know in cartoons where like a girl will bully will bully someone because they have a crush on them, and that's what like adults tell you. Oh, that girl's bullying you because like they have a crush on you. I had like a real life version of that happen to me in my 2nd grade. I'm gonna take this. In my 2nd grade of elementary, I had a girl who would ravishly bully me all throughout. I'll take that again. Who would ravishly bully me all around, like the school year. Looks like you've already collected all the pieces of Leon's soul in this pot. Let's check out the next area. Nice, thank you for letting me know that I collected everything. It was really weird. Like, she was really weird. She was like a super bully, and like I deal with a lot of bullies anyways. Just the kind of person I am. I'm pretty, at least back then, I was pretty weak and mild, which I no longer am. I am a feisty person these days. But, and I'm obnoxious and loud. But, whatchamacallit? Like, this girl was just like constantly get on my case about everything and like push me and shove me around. And one day, she came to school and she told me like, hey, we should like team up, because I was, you know, pretty smart. She was like, oh, we should team up and like try to get a like good grade together, you know, like, or whatever. And I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna say no to this person who's been bullying me for a while. So I was like, sure, whatever. And I remember like telling the teacher we're gonna team up, we're gonna group for this project, and the teacher and like the entirety of the class and the teacher going, you two are teaming up or whatever, you know, you guys are doing group activity together, because everyone knew that she like bullied me. And then this is like super embarrassing for her, honestly. After that like group activity, at the end of the day, some people saw her putting something in my backpack, and like the people who were super friendly with me thought that they were like doing something rude, like putting, I don't know, something inappropriate in my backpack. So they like took it from them and whipped it out, and it turned out to be a letter saying, oh, I really like you, CL, or whatever, I have a crush on you. And like all these people like read it in front of them. That poor girl must have been mortified, honestly. That must have been the worst thing for them. But like I didn't know what to say, so I was just like, I wasn't even able to read it because they read it out loud. And like that girl was super ashamed and like ran out of the classroom. And like a week from that, she left school. And I don't know if she left school because she was ashamed to show her face again, or because like she was already planning on leaving school, and like that's why she like decided to reveal her crush on me, because she was already planning on leaving school or whatever. But either way, I remember that very soundly. I remember that being super embarrassing. And like, you know, like what are you gonna do when you're a child like that? It's embarrassing. You look at you collected all the pieces, thank you. I guess there's like minor segments from individual levels here, being stitched together into one big level. I know, but yeah, I mean, for you younger kids, don't do that. Don't bully people because you're interested in them. They're just gonna dislike you. I dislike that girl, you know, and I probably would have liked her if she was like nice to me, you know. Nah, I'll keep it. I was gonna become a bomb person, but nah. I wonder where she is now. And that girl was Barack Obama. That girl grew up to be president of the United States, Joe Biden. I'll give it the big stock. I barely use these, so might as well. Do I come back for these? I think I do. Oh, never mind. That's what I had to do. Give me the good suck. But yeah, hey, Funky. A lot of people in my life that I like often think about elementary, middle school years. A lot of the high school people I can very easily like look up on Facebook and stuff because I remember their last names and stuff. And also like I just kind of have to like check my friends' mutuals and I can see them there. But like middle school, elementary school people, I have no way to contact. And like I basically mostly forgotten about them these days. Don't think I'm here. But every once in a while I think back at some of them and I'm like, I wonder where they are. And I have no way of knowing. Now I am the one who gatekeeps. And girl bosses. But honestly, if that girl was nicer to me and she would have asked me out, like I probably would have said yes, even though I didn't find her too attractive from what I remember. I probably would have said yes, because like I'm a kid. That would have been some good experience for me. Maybe like my future relationships wouldn't have gone as bad. Because I would have had some earlier experience. That's 25. Woo! Woo! Big explodey boys! How do I get up there? Oh, hi the OG Fortnite Dwarf. Welcome to the chat. Nice username, by the way. I used to get bullied by this one girl and we're best friends. That does happen. I used to have Jin here. I don't know if they're listening to here, but Jin was like, I hated Jin in like sophomore years of school. They were so rude and bratty, and like I did not want to deal with them. But like nowadays, they're my best friend, you know? At least they're out there. She hates me. I don't hate you anymore. I hated you back then. And you deserved it. You were the worst. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought there would have been a way for me to go up there. How are you doing, Fortnite Worth? You having a good day? Trying to beat this game. Probably hopefully the last stream I do on this game, because I'm trying to wrap up the rest of the story stuff. Yes. Good day it is. Is this where the Indiana Jones giant boulder follows you? Yes, it is. Be sure to try to get anything that's on the way. Any of these soul gems or whatever, these Leon souls. Nothing here, but I can go back. Let's go back. Nice. There's a triad there. Woo! Alright, I'm good. Nothing happened. Can I? Oh, there's one down there. They try to be sneaky with me. They know they can't be sneaky with me. Looks like you've already collected all the pieces. Ah, nice. Okay, so I guess I don't have to worry. Oh, I'm dead. But I got them all. Let's move on to the next area then. Is the card section still gonna be here? I want to ride a card. Oh, okay. I guess no card for me. Whatever. I'll buy with it. Anything back here? Doesn't matter. Look at these poor guys. They're waiting on glyphs. Now they're dead. Never to be seen again. There's a little heating boy. Oh no, I wanted that. Damn it. Shouldn't have killed. I knew it. They try to be sneaky with me, but I know where the hidden boys are. There's gonna be another one this way. Oh no, just some coinage. I mean, nothing wrong with some coinage. Ow! One right there. Just gotta make sure I look for them. I really don't want to miss on any of them. And I like that Ethelyn lets you know when you've gotten all of them. It makes it easier, like, well, it makes it so you don't have to backtrack as much. That's 2 dead. I'll take that. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Whew. What's next? You know what? I'm gonna take this. I've been using the bomb for too long. I want some variety. How do I do this? How do I do this? Huh? There's a thing there. Oh, this is gonna destroy it. I'm pretty sure. Nice. No. Okay. Oh, that must have been permanently missable. Something down there. I can see it. Can't hide it from me, baby. You can never hide it from me. Nice. I didn't miss. What do you mean? Did I miss one? Where did I miss one? I didn't see any missed ones. How did I miss one? Was there one over here somewhere that I missed? Oh, I did miss one. How did I not see that? Thank you, Cactus. Thank you. Jin, for yelling at me like you always do. Woo! You know what? I'm gonna take that. It's been a while since I've used these. Also, I'm about to die. I need that food. Kill the monkey. I'll take this. Do some combos on it. Nice. Thank you for the food. I didn't even see it. I just wanted to yell. You do be like that. I didn't see it either. I'm surprised. It must have been being covered by a camera or something, which is the excuse I will always use. Even when it's not the truth. Whee! It's gotta be something over here. Thank you. That sign says car sale. I remember translating it on stream. Looks like you collected. Thank you. I love that that they let you know that. You've collected all the goodies, all the bad boys, all the good stuff, all the bueno. Oh, thank you, OG Fortnite War, for the follow. I didn't even notice that. Sorry about that. Hey, I saw it. I called it out. I do my job, but late. Big smack. And there should be some on the ground here. Oh, never mind. Did I miss anything back here? No problemo. Don't think I missed anything. Oh, whatever. I'll make sure Ethelyn calls it out before I leave this location. Also, I'm about to die. Is there any healings around here? Because I really do need them. Anything over here? Probably something hidden here, for sure. Ah! I thought there was going to be solid ground. 1 second. I wanted to sneeze, it didn't come out. Why did they do to me like that? Oh. Is this... Should I do that? No, I don't think I should. That's just gonna take me to my death if I try to do that, right? There's one down there. Gotta let this go. I won this one. Oh, damn, I did hit the thing. Okay. Never mind. That's so close yet so far. I know. It happens to me all the time. I'm a very sneaky individual. I was trying to look at the light for it to work, but it didn't happen, man. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Or I thought I was gonna miss one. I was gonna fall off the edge, but it didn't happen. Alright, jump over it. Jump over it. Try to get these guys. How do I get down there for that? I guess I just let this go. And do this. Nice. Okay, that works. There's something over here. Oh, this has gotta be something, right? Nice. What do I do? What do I... Nice. Worked for me. Hopefully I haven't missed any. Can't do that. It's gonna get me killed if I do that. Gonna get me killed if I do that one too. There's a collectible here. Collectible star. I didn't expect these to be here. Gamer instinct activated. Shit. Ow. I thought I was doing good. Okay, how do I get down there? What am I missing from down there? Clearly something right here. Nice. Never mind. How about here? And how do I get down there? What's the point of getting... Okay, I'll do it, I guess. Oh, that's the point of getting down there. I didn't even notice this. Oh, it's a thriad, too. Shoo-shoo! Thank you for letting me know. Get out of here. I'm taking a heck of a lot of damage. Yeah, perfect. Spit that bad boy out. I guess that's everything. I'll take that. Why the heck not? Might as well use them. I did upgrade them to the max, so might as well get some uses out of it and feel real good about it. Among Us! Do we do? Among Us? This is a boss fight. I can already feel it. Let's do Among Us. This is, the guy's gonna see me, right? Oh, it's a weird messed up version of Gorimondo. And I assume I'm gonna get 5... I was gonna call them moons. I'm gonna get 5 Leon Souls from defeating this twisted version of Gorimondo. Big monkey! He's a monkey! Okay, come at me. You look very neony. Strong armor illusion. Phantom Gorimondo. You think he's cool because he's phantomy. Alright. Get our distance and do one of these. I don't know, just to feel exciting. Perfect. Stay right there. Nice, big damage. Feel real good about it. Took some damage, but that's okay. I got to shoot big laser. Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, wow, look at that. You got some fancy moves up your sleeve, Mr. Gorimondo. I thought you were just gonna be a rehatch, but you got some fancy new moves. All right in the face. Oh, now. Gonna come at me? Come. Shoot it. Spin attack. Any different than usual? I don't think so. He got new attacks and hits hard. Easy. That's if I let him hit him. I fought Gorimondo enough times to know how to dodge him. I say that as I immediately get hit. The big hits, baby. Woo! Okay. You got kind of new attacks with the wave there. Do this. Almost got it. Perfect. Damn it. Among Us! Get the spacesuit back. To be able to just do this. And there's no Waddle Dee achievements for me to have to worry, so I think I can just get the last 5 moons? The last 5 souls? And oh my god, did you see that? That was so weird. I'm choppy! I'm choppy, stop being choppy! Here's my last 5 moon. I rolled my eyes there and then my camera decided to chop there. And I look funky. That's what I'm getting at. I look real funky. Let's get the last 5 minutes. Are we gonna do a little dance? Kirby, you and me? Man, it's so choppy. I wonder why that's happening today. It's usually not this bad. Like, it happens every once in a while, but this time it's happening a lot. Got all the pieces. Shit! Oh, nice. I got an adventure together, which I never got to do. Banana, Waddle Dee, and Ethelink have joined Kirby's Victory Dance. Kirby dancing is cute and carefree, but his singing voice is super powerful, and let's all sing along and with him next time. Woohoo! Good job, Kirby. Is your phone a low battery? No, it's connected. It's plugged right in into the system. But that does usually happen when my phone is in low battery, ain't it? Let's see. Orgo Bay. That's plus 50. I'm gonna do the next one right away, so why the heck not? Yeah, it's connected. It's connected and fine. We're all good. We're all pollo. Well, it doesn't matter. It'll be the last time that I have to deal with this, since I mentioned earlier I bought a webcam. And I'm not gonna have to deal with this stuff with a webcam. I mean, there might be its own set of issues that come along with it, but as far as I'm concerned, there aren't any Should I try to get a nice like little shot like that? I wish I could get rid of the menus here. I wanted to get a nice little shot for a thumbnail. We'll figure that out later. Maybe I'll use like Waddle Dee Town for my thumbnail. Or go Bay. Only 48? Okay. There would appear to be 6 here, so I'll do 3 and then I'll do the Coliseum thing. And that's how we'll manage, you know? And then we'll do the other 3. And then I'll be done. I'll never have to play this game again. Not that I don't want to. I love this game a lot. Loving this game a lot. Having a lot of really good times with it. So it's gonna be a little bit sad knowing that we're at the end. There's those Godzillas. There's a big old flying boy over there that has one with them. Oh, it's not a flying boy. It's a dude Magoo. Thank you for yelling at me. I actually appreciate it. Oh, hi, the Agent Pine. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It's been a little while. I'm begging Nintendo to announce DLC in the stream. Oh yeah, that would be I mean, it makes sense. I always really wanted like not Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild got 2 sets of DLC. Mario Odyssey to get DLC. Like, I really wanted DLC because I love Mario Odyssey. I love Mario Odyssey more than I love Breath of the Wild, and I'm a bigger Zelda fan than I am you know, Mario fan. But like Mario Odyssey was just an incredible game, and then we never got any DLC for it. I hope this game has DLC. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe one day we'll get a whatchamacallit, Odyssey 2 of some kind. Because Odyssey is just such a fun game. And the only kind of DLC that we got for Mario Odyssey was the Luigi's little mini game where you like hide the balloon or whatever, which I never did play. I played it, but I'm stuck the moon where you have to go to the tower. I'm not entirely sure which one that is, but there are some very difficult moons in that game. Like this game, like Kirby here, Mario Odyssey is full of stuff that if you want to just play the main story stuff, you can do it easily without really dealing with any too hard platforming or anything like that. But if you want to do some good extra stuff, like, it's gonna be difficult. The last few worlds of Breath of the Odyssey are legitimately difficult. You know, the unlockable ones are legitimately very difficult, even if you're like pretty darn proficient, especially if it's your first time. So this guy. Okay, maybe I should keep my distance with you guys. Should be something over here, right? Okay, perfect. Let's see what else is around here. I want to play it on a big TV screen so badly, but all I have is the 55-inch LCD. Why do you only have why do you have a 5-inch thing? Oh, do you mean the thing? Like the Switch Mini, whatever it's called. Is that 5 inches? I guess that makes sense. Oh, your Switch Lite. Very funny, honey. Oh, okay. Try to get this guy frozen. I was frozen today. Do a maximum damage with a freeze. Then do it again and we should be fine. Hopefully we get something out of this. Nice. Oh, I wasn't able to freeze it all the way. Just die, man. Nobody wants you. Nobody like you. You're ugly. I'll take that sword. Did I ever let you borrow Mario Odyssey? Looks like you've already collected all the pieces. Thank you. I really thought there would be some stuff over here, but I guess not. Yeah, I'll take this and take it to the next area. Meta Knight Sword +1. I didn't even notice that in the corner up there. I also want to buy a... Yeah, I still have your Mario Odyssey copy. Oh, do you? Oh. I didn't even notice. I have my games up there set up in chronological, nope, in alphabetical order. And I didn't even notice I was missing a game. I'll stream that someday. I think it would be really fun to stream. I think it would be really fun to stream most of the major Mario collectible games like 64 and you know, Sunshine, Odyssey, and the 2 Galaxies. I feel like that would be really fun to stream. It would take a while though. Did I? Over here on the right though? I don't see any coins. And I don't think I missed a soul in the last area because Evelyn told me that I got all of them. Ow. Why did I jump right into that like a big old goofus? A dumb idiot. No, you went to the star? Oh, I need that. Ah, like back there, huh? Maybe wrong. Alright, well, I'll come back if Evelyn doesn't say that I've collected all the souls for the area. I guess I'll use the Among Us. Some good stuff here. I'll take that. Is there anything hidden over here? Nice. There's one on the right as I saw there. Let's go get it. Can I even get up there? Nice, I can. A few other things. That little dig site upcoming. There's a star. Shouldn't take that. Also, there's something back there. You see that? Nice. How many? Well, I guess I won't know until I pick up the chest. Nope, I'm still missing something here. Oh. Where could it possibly be? Where could it be hidden? Away from eyesight? Away from my views? Oh, there we go. Nice. Looks like you've already collected all the... Nah, thank you. Alright, I think we're good. As far as that, No, I saw the one over here, not the one over there. I can be wrong about things, Cactus. Why are you yelling at me? Cactus, you're yelling. I'm insecure. I need some food for sure. Thank you. And one of the more useful ones too. Anything on the left here? I don't think so. Okay, I am gonna die. Delicious takoyaki here. Thank you. That's another one. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna die. I don't want it. There, okay. Perfect middle one here. Okay. I think I can dodge it by going like this. Nice. Well, I must get all of them or I will be very upset. Because I'm gonna have to redo the stage again. Gotta keep my calm here because I am in a very vulnerable position, it would appear. Right there. I'll just skip that. I don't need it. Can I burn this guy? I really don't want to take damage right now. Also, that guy in the corner. Thank you. Okay, how do we do here? Stay on the right. Thank you. I needed that. What else? I need more healing, though. I need healing. My Overwatch incorporation. Impersonation. Another one. Right, left. I cannot inhale ball there. You can't just inhale everything in this game. That's not how it works. As much as I wish that's how it worked. Alright. I'm gonna wait for the best time right here. Oh, this way, okay. Is that the last of them? Imagine you can. I gave it a shot. I cannot. I also would not want to put myself in that position. Just get out of my way, man. I really don't want to take any damage at the moment. All the way up. Thank you. How many stars are we in? Also, I really need to heal before we fight the boss of this area. That's gonna suck. You know what? Maybe I should have taken that. Now that I think about it, maybe I should have taken that. Anything this way? Something over there, maybe? Nah, it's just some background detail. She did say she got all the souls. She said it. She said the thing. You can't just tell me no. There's one right there. You try to be sneaky, but you ain't sneaky enough. Alright, what's over here? I remember this area from the main game. Something over here. Big button. Another big button. Oh, there's some sneakies down there. You see that? I killed the guy without even trying. Oh, Jesus, okay. Something down here, too. That's a triad. Thank you very much. I think we're good. See what else is over here. Didn't miss anything, right? I don't think so. There's one back there. That destroys that. Yeah. Gotta be some other stuff hidden here. Like that. Just like that. Menace to society, baby. Oh, it's gonna swing around. There we go. Looks like you collected them all. Nice. They're not too hard to get, you know? Missing them isn't super difficult. Sorry, missing them is kind of difficult. Oh, my camera! What happened? What happened to my camera? My camera! Waiting for the connection? Please make sure. Did I lose connection? What made me lose connection? Oh, did the Wi-Fi go away? I think the Wi-Fi... Uh-oh. Well, the stream's still working, so the Wi-Fi is good enough for that. Running on your computer. 1 second, I'm gonna check my computer. Right, I think we're back. Oh no, you guys! Oh god, my secrets! My secrets! My room! My room! You're looking at my room! Alright, I need to put this back. That was weird. Must have been like a small Wi-Fi hiccup. Maybe it only happened on my phone. Oh god, I'm gonna have to put this guy in position again. I hate doing that. Also, I'm stuck. I'm broke. I'm broke. No! No! What happened? Exposed. What did happen? Did it die again? What's going on right now? Why is this thing being more hiccupy than ever? Oh. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. I'll be right back. Okay, I think it's somewhat fixed right now. We might have to go cameraless at the moment. I'm still back to being choppy, but... Wait, oh, now I'm frozen. Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh boy, what's going on? This thing has never malfunctioned before. At least never like this. Hello? Hello? We might have to go cameraless for a minute here. Because this is, funky. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go cameraless for a minute. We did that right. Alright, we'll go cameraless for a little while and see if I can set this thing back up a little later. Let's see. Hopefully it can work that way. Like I said, I got a new webcam, so I won't have to deal with this thing anymore. Okay, there we go. Alright, we'll go cameraless for a little bit here, and then maybe in an hour or two, maybe at the end of the stage actually, or maybe at the end of the next stage, I'll try to put the camera back on. And by next stream, I'll have the webcam set up. So it shouldn't be... I shouldn't have to deal with this anymore. Did it say that I have everything? Yes, it did say I have everything. Well, at least I believe it did. I think one final location, and then we fight the baddie. One sec, I'm getting notifications here. I'm gonna put this on Do Not Disturb. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, what next? Make sure real quick that I didn't miss anything around here. At least I don't think so. Bad monkey. No like the monkey. Whoa, this is a very easy area to miss things. I can already feel it. Did I see something over there? Nah, I must have been seeing things. Better give me like a retry thing, just in case I missed stuff here. Alright, up here. How do I get up there? Oh, like this, I think. Over here, suck this guy up. Also, I shouldn't have gotten rid of my thing, and then I go back. Ah, big brain. Unlimited brainage here. Ah, no, no! Come on, come on! I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna restart the whole thing. I just gotta live with the assumption that, at the end of this, there's gonna be one of those retry things. Please let there be one of those retry things at the end. I'm gonna have to do the whole stage over again if there isn't. There is. Oh, thank you. Also, I'll take this. Nice. Okay. I didn't want to retry the whole stage over again. You missed some. Thank you. You missed many. I did, in fact, miss many. Ah, oh, god damn it. I'm gonna die here. Just dodge. Perfect. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, this is a hell. What a nightmare. Okay, come here. So Q back up. And then this time not mess it up. Don't take any damage. Yeah, we gotta bring it all the way here instead of where I put it last time. Perfect. This is gonna be difficult though. Come on! I am about to die. Damn it, am I gonna have to do the whole thing over again? I think that's what happens when you die like this. Oh, never mind, okay. We're bueno. We're bueno. No bad. I should have realized that this game would be lenient on me. It is Kirby-licious game. Furry games don't have that much difficulty, even in challenge mode like that. I mean, this game's a lot more challenging than I expected to be, at least when it comes to 100%ing. Alright, I should be able to get everything this time around. Like that. Get you. Jump over you. Alright, I'm gonna need you for sure. Thank you. Gotta make sure I get the thing where... Nice, okay. That's another one, perfect. Okay. I think we're good, hopefully. I'll take that. Ow. Is this gonna be the last 3? Please tell me it is. I would like that. I'll take my Meta Knight sword. Damn, you popular. Oh, I missed some. I missed something, didn't I? Damn it. Maybe it was actually in that area and I'm doing this for no reason. Okay, let's take a look around. Nothing here. Anything to the sides? Doesn't look like it. No, I think we're good. That's one. I'll take the heal. Yeah, I just saw that actually when I was turning that up. Yeah, apparently one of our friends who went on vacation, I got a heat exhaustion from doing a big ol' hike. I've never had to deal with any kind of heat stroke or anything like that, but it's fairly common. But it can be pretty bad for you. I've seen people die like that. You. Nice. Okay, let's take a look. I wonder where they were hiking. It is pretty hot today, like you all said earlier today. Like it was said and mentioned earlier. I'll take this. Okay. There's something here maybe that I'm missing? Woo! Doesn't look like it. Maybe there's something here that I miss. How's that not all of them? I'm missing something. They said they were in NorCal? Well, I mean, that's big area. There's a lot of NorCal to be had. Is there something here, maybe, that I missed? Was there an enemy on the way? What the heck am I missing? There you are! You sneaky little man! That's all of them. I didn't have to retry it at all. Okay, whatever. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so now I just gotta fight the boss, I believe. Alright, so if that was Garimondo, who followed Garimondo? Was it the tree? It was the tree. Which one of this should I use? I'll use the sword. Big tree, big neon tree. Come at me, honey. 6 miles hack, they said. Oof. Hey kids, this is exactly why you never should go outside. Stay inside forever. Okay, yeah, perfect. That's the most damage. I also didn't want to call a helicopter because it's expensive, but ambulance came. Oh, wow. Well, ambulances are so very expensive. Does their insurance cover that? This is new. This is a fancy new technique. Damn. Does their insurance cover that? Because that's going to be absolutely horrible, you know? Alright, perfect. Do this as many times as it'll let me. Whoa! Those are crazy! Where did they have to like walk all the way down the hike and then like get picked up there by the ambulance? So everybody's going to have different attacks like the one you saw. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm noticing, but this one's a lot fancier than anything Gorimondo had. Gorimondo just like made some lasers different. This guy like doing some cool ass crap. I had to walk. Whew. Were they underprepared or something? Not enough water? That's crazy. A medic hike to them. I wonder how expensive a helicopter is. You can't see me, but I'm dancing. Nice, 48. Got all the pieces. Shoo! Alright. Ooh, a piece of Leon's soul. After they fight with Kirby, ITF-86's body was destroyed, but their powerful mind survived. They fled to the isolated isles of their own dreams and brought Leongar with them. To prepare this new vessel, they cast out Leongar's soul, shattering and scattering throughout the realm before go. Ah, I see. That's fancy. Ran out of water. Wow, that's crazy. I'll ask them about it later, but I do be streaming. Actually, I'm not using my camera right now, so I can take a look at the chat. Jesus, that's a lot of information. Guess who got heat exhaustion? Me, I almost died. Tina, I did a 6-mile hike, where 3 miles was just all super deep incline. And on the way down, there was area with no wind, and the sun was killing me, and I ran out of water, and a bunch of ambulances came, and they had to hike to me. And since I said no helicopters because that's expensive, I had to slowly walk down. It was scary. Don't go crazy hiking while training. Apparently the hike was super crazy. Woo! Like I said, kids, stay in school and don't hike ever. Never leave your room. Stay in your room, air conditioned, eat hot chip, and lie, baby. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break here, not because I really need to use the bathroom or anything, because I'm gonna try to fix my camera. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, it seems to be working now, right? I also seem a little less choppy than usual, than it has been for the last little while at least. So I think we're good. We're bueno. We fixed it. We bueno. Let's go back here and do another one of these bad boys, and then after that, I think I'm gonna head out, do some gacha pulls, and probably do the Coliseum thing since I haven't done it. I think I'm a little more zoomed out than I was before. Let me zoom in a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. BRB, I'm gonna work with my abs. Excuse me. Good luck on your abs. Nice goal, honey. Let's see this. No, wait, that's the one we just did. Let's see this. Oh, Wonderia. This is my favorite like area in the game, probably. It's up there at least. Get ripped ass, go to your pride parade, and make that woman you have a crush on fall in love with you. Yeah, why not? 51 here, a little bit more than the first one, but we should be fine. Woo! Boop-a-da-boop. These guys are easy enough. Actually, we should take a quick look around. I don't want to miss anything right away. That hat right there with the mascot is super cute. I want that. I want that real life merch. Okay. There's something here. I'll take this cone. Perfect. That's the first one down. Any other ones? Gotta make sure I don't miss any. Perfect. Woo! Okay, not too hard to miss. I mean, that you know what I'm meaning. You know the things I say. You know the stuff that comes out of my mouth. Perfect. Woo! That feels real good. Take these guys out of the equation. Marketable. Let's see, there's gotta be some stuff here. There's a shadowy boy on the left there with a piece of his soul. Oh, Fortnite work became a little greener. I think I wouldn't notice, but I did. I noticed. Get this guy. Maybe this guy's hitting something. Nope. Oh, he's hitting a chest. Nice. 3 odd. Alright, let's try to get to the other side. No, please! Oh, Jesus, okay. I thought I would be able to get enough momentum to get out of here, but I did not. I am gonna die. Alright, get out of here. Alright, climb the heck out of it as fast as possible. I don't think I've missed any, so I think we're in a good position here. Oh, now it's red. I think I would have noticed, but I saw it. Another Agent Pine color. Honestly, my this shade of blue that I have here looks pretty bad on screen. On my chat up here, it looks pretty bad. I am weak. How do I get up here? How do I get this bad boy? Up? Is that how? Nope. Let me up there. Nice. Thank you. That's unusual. Things usually don't open in this game like that. Ah! Tell me that is all in the location, please. Okay, I don't know if I've missed one or if this doesn't count as going to a separate location. I think it does. I think it does and I miss one. How did you do 30 so fast? I think I definitely missed something. I'm gonna go back and give this another shot. Because I definitely didn't get Affluent telling me that I got all of them. And I think that area was, as a whole, was like, you know, its own little segment. So I should have been told that I got everything. I'll give it another shot. Leave me alone. Nobody like you. Something back here, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Damn, any percent speed run. Exercising. I've never in my life had any kind of toned muscles. Ever. You know, even the healthiest times of my life, which haven't been many because even when I was super skinny, I was still super unhealthy. But I've never had any form of like toned, you know, stomach muscles / arms and stuff. It just ain't in me, man. I feel like I would have to eat better for me to get to that point, you know? Okay, what? There's one in the corner there. I think this is definitely something I missed. Yes, I missed that. Okay. There we go. I knew I must have missed something. Get out of my life. Get this guy out of my life as well. Okay, make sure not to jump into oncoming traffic, please. I really don't need that to happen right now. Up, up, and ta-tum. Okay, and the Dryad, then there's the Triad upstairs, which should be fine. I don't know why he pointed up into the sky like that. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, never mind. Forgot about that one over there. Did I just do a spin attack? Since when can I do a spin attack? I can do a spin attack with the Meta Knight sword? How come I've never noticed that? I've been playing this game for years at this point. I ate horribly, yeah, I'm still a twig. Well, you probably just have a really good metabolism. I wouldn't say I have a horrible metabolism, but I did gain a lot of COVID weight that I have yet to lose, that I would like to lose. Thank you! Oh my god, I didn't even know those were there. Perfect. And hopefully Aphelios should tell me that I got all of them. That I'm good, and that I'm a pro gamer, and that I deserve everything good that's ever happened in my life. Do I seem less choppy yet right now? I think I am less chopping. There we go. That's everything in the area. I'm glad that's fixed, honestly. No reason for me to do that to that poor guy. He didn't deserve it. Alright, Wild Frosty. Try to do this on him. Okay, this just told us way more damage, so there's no real any point to do the circle attack. Damn, I killed them all in mid backflip. You see that? I was like, yeah. Hey, the Agnaut. Do I get anything out of this? Some of these bad boys? Okay, I remember this location. I struggled with this area in game. Fighting a Waddle D here. But hopefully I should be fine this time around. I'll take the Among Us. Why the heck not? No, I shouldn't take the Among Us. I should take this. Yeah, let's go in here. Nice. Oh, look at these guys. They're so cute. I like them. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, something up here. Oh, wow. Yeah. Been expecting a full collecting thingy. Is this gonna give me 3 of them? Please give me 3 of them and also tell me that it's all the ones in the area. Evelyn. I feel real good about myself if that happened. Feel real good about myself. Nope. What am I missing here? Gotta be missing something. Or is there something in here that I miss? A lot of cute stuff, background objects and stuff, but nothing that would appear to be that important. Is there anything on the sides? I remember there being that crate over there and thinking that I can destroy that. Huh. Maybe in this trash can? What could I possibly be missing at the moment? ATM. There's one right there. Ah, very sneaky. You think you're sneaky enough? Oh, damn it. Clearly, they're sneaky enough. I'm bad at the video game. I don't like the slidey. I do like the slidey a lot of the time, but it makes it hard to platform off ledges. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so glad I didn't keep going. A few more areas to go, though. Oh. If I'm gonna miss anything anywhere, it's probably gonna be here. Mix the thing rice, right? Yeah. Okay. Anything in the back? Doesn't seem like it. We are good though. Oh, here comes a bull. Jesus, how did I see that? I was like expected to see that more like. Oh, another one. Come on. Anything up here? Just leave. Nobody like you. One right there. How do I get over there? A lot of stuff going on here. A lot of invisible bulls. One. Okay. It's not exactly what I wanted, but I'll take it. That was orange now. Changing your colors too much. It's gonna make it hard for me to remember who you are. Exercising. I haven't exercised in decades. Shit. Almost a decade, maybe. Take that. Okay. Please give me more of the things I need. Nice. Okay, this guy's so annoying. He just came out expecting me to just stand there. That's 6. This music's giving me Luigi's Mansion vibes. That would be a fun game to play during Spooky Boogie, my Halloween stuff. That would be very fun. I think I've been wanting to do that for years, honestly. But then I would want to play this, Oh, thanks. Just sit with your legs behind your head whenever you sit at your desk. Thank you. And I would want to play the second game, Luigi's Mansion 2, but I would need either an emulator, and I'm not admitting to anything. I would need either an emulator or I would need to get one of those really expensive 3DS and then 3DSs with the capture card in it that they don't really sell anymore, so you have to get them secondhand. Oh, I remember this area in the corner here. Is that all of them? Nice. Thank you. Feels good to hear. Should be probably maybe 2 more areas and then maybe just 1 more area and then the bus of the zone. I already have your power. What's this do? You want me to go around? Can I just do this? Why can't I just do that? I guess this is supposed to slow you down and not make it, but I have the slidey ability. Probably why they give it to you right there. Can I think I can just go this way again. Or maybe it's just supposed to be there as a timer. Yeah, that's probably the case. You're not supposed to actually parkour through it, you're just supposed to use it as a timer. There was a little area down here. There doesn't seem to be any secret rooms in this game so far. Also, there's a star. I'll take that. My back very stretchy. I've lost all of my stretch these days. My flexibility is gone forever and I'll never gain it again. Like that. Okay, there's some stuff down there. Perfect. Is this gonna bring down those pillars on the right there? Or is it just gonna give me some moons? Some moons. Yeah, it is gonna bring down the pillars on the right. Ta-dang! I remember that. That's where I missed the Waddle Dee that one time. And I was very upset about it. Nice. Is there one area after this? 38, 39. Yeah, there's definitely one area after this. And then after that, it's probably just a boss, I assume. Uh-huh. Oh, are you guys gonna just stay there? That's rude. You're just gonna be rude like that? Gotta make sure I can make my way that way then. Okay, I assume you're gonna stay there. Look at the cute little plushie boys. I like them. They're good. How did that guy take so much damage? I guess they're packing in here. They do be packing. Come on, go in here. There's something right over there. You see that? Oh, I think I might have messed it up. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, I thought I needed the explosive for something, but actually I just need to blow this. It's okay. That's good. We're very good. We're bueno. We're bueno as heck. Is that all of them? Please tell me it's all of them. It is not. I am missing something. And I'm also about to die. Oh yeah, there was this top right area, alright? I'm gonna take the bomb. Yeah, I think the bomber's what I'm gonna want to use there. So that it can home. Perfect. Nice. And we're also just about to die, like God intended. Okay, please give me some healing items as soon as I go to the other side, please. Oh, there's the woman. Thank you, Maxim Tomato. Did I try to do it with this? I haven't used this against a boss in a while. Yeah, I think we're good. You should drop 5. You're gonna be all neon and stuff. Illusionary Leopard Phantom Caroline. What are you doing? Where are you coming from? You think you're cool? You think you're sleek? That was a cheap shot and you know it. Gotta be sure to pick up the stars. Come on, come on. What are you doing now? Some good damage. Any new attacks? Now you're in feral mode. Oh! Genjutsu. Shadow Clone Jutsu or whatever the heck. I'm not a nerd. I don't know what a Naruto is. Perfect. Ah, oh, damn it. No, perfect. I missed it. Ooh, nice X there. I'm taking so many hits that I really shouldn't be taking. Ah, damn it. Okay. I was doing really good too. There's a big plant. Is it your sister? Your sister bringing in unconfirmed plans? No bueno plans into the house? Alright, let's do this again. Roll 3 of them at once. One now. Your little sister got an obsession. She pays for them too. Even if she works at a plant shop. Perfect, nice. They're about to enter their feral mode, I can feel it. There she goes. Feral mode it is. Genjutsu, I mean Shadow Clones? Sorry, I'm not a nerd. I don't know what that is. Alright. I did that to them all at once, baby. Woo! Very cool attack. Oh, damn it. Thought I had it. But maybe smelly plant good for your health or something. Maybe you like that. Maybe it's a smell you grow used to. Oh, now. Okay, you think you're cool? You think you're cool just because you throw a bunch of little knifey knives at me? You ain't cool. You'll never be cool. Come on, almost gone. Perfect. Shit! And I didn't even die once. Brown. That's my 5 souls. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me. Your sister's making an appointment for a nose piercing? Ah, your sister's getting piercing obsessed. I don't really like nose piercings. I mean, I think they can be kind of hot. Depending on the person. I did not read that. Should have read that. But most of the time, I think nose piercings are kind of lame. 2000s aesthetic. Ain't into it. Unless you're going for a full goth look, I don't really think it's aesthetic. Thank you for the 51. And that's what I mean by hot. Goth look is hot. Where's the new thing that I just got? There it is. Storm tornado, ominous class, powerful winds. The scary storm roars, life suppressed at the bottom. Pull enemies into your cyclone of swirling into them. Look at it. It's Kirby. How much does it kind of cost to get a nose piercing? I would assume they're probably not that expensive. Alright, I think this is a good time to get out of here. Get the heck out of here. And, do some tournament play. I wonder if Longer's okay. We gotta find her, Kirby. Let's go. First of all, let's do a few pools of this. Let's do 5. Let's do 10, actually. Nice. We got destined rivals. Planet Popster, destined rival. That's how King Dedede usually described the special relationship. So he was crestfallen when he arrived in the new world and couldn't find Kirby. By the time they finally met, Dedede had changed from friendly rival to menace. $30? That's not that bad. That's another one. Tongue. Another one of this. Illusionary Leopard, Phantom Caroline. The real Caroline asked Kirby to help her save Leongar. This phantom feeling is a fake, formed from negative thoughts and powerful psychic energy. This wild beast doesn't seem to care about Leongar at all. She must be an illusion, but her class will still cause damage. Are they like a thing? Leongar and Caroline? Alright, I think I'm good. That's 5 pulls. Are we looking at 24 out of 43? We're still fighting for it. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. I guess 30 to 90 bucks for a piercing. What's your opinion on nose piercings, honey? You think they cool? The weird daring Keith threw away into the elevator after a trip. Oh, make sure to protect me. Okay, whatever. I did. Let's do some Coliseum. Can I take a picture of the Coliseum? I would like a picture of the Coliseum without all the garbage on screen. Can the garbage on screen go away? I want a picture of the Coliseum. I want it for the thumbnail, but I don't want it with the garbage on there. I hate it here. Welcome to the Coliseum! If you're here to enter a tournament, you came to the right spot. Yes, yes, yes! Are you ready to do this one? Clear time, got the reward, got the stones. So now the ultimate cup. With all the baddies. Let's do it. Okay, you finally entered the ultimate cup. It's about to get intense in there. I can't wait. Alright, Cactus, thank you for being here. I hope you have fun at your shirt pride hat event. Bye-bye, Cactus. Whoa. What's up? Do you need to withdraw? No, I'm good. Oh, good. Coliseum's over there. Thank you. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I'm not gonna do it with this guy. I'm gonna want to do it with something cooler. Like this, I guess. Next up is Caroline and a... Wait, no, it's just... Never mind. Okay, I thought that was Caroline. It's just 2 mini bosses. It'll be easy enough. Kirby has entered the arena and the crowd has entered hype mode. Oh baby, they hype. See that? Do optimum damage. Do it again. I'm struggling here, baby. I'm struggling. Guys, putting up a big fight. Up. His shield did nothing. Perfect. Nice. Alright, what's up? What's next? Big swing attack? You think you're cool? Because you can swing? Shoo! And you're dead. Nobody like you. You're ugly. I'll take this. There we go. Shouldn't be too difficult, this. Next up is King Dedede. Wow. Let's use this. Hammer against hammer, baby. Is this gonna be King Dedede at its maximum strength or halfway? Yeah, it's halfway Dedede. The battle's heating up. The crowd's going wild. Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Damn it. Okay. Should be easy enough then. The hammers do a heck of a lot of damage. You think you're gonna bring out your pillar and be cool now? You're not cool. You ain't even a little bit cool. He's doing this. Hang on to something's fault. Kirby's phone is about to go all out. Watch out, Kirby. Nah, we're fine. That was easier than the first one. That was easy. That was so simple. That was simple. What's next? We got the woods. Let's set those woods on fire, baby. I wish this game had a little more mini games. I like, you know, Kirby Superstars. The crowds can't contain excitement. I can't even contain my own. Go Kirby. It's just full of so many cool modes and stuff. And I'm not saying this game doesn't pack good content. It does. But, you know, I wish there were more, like, cool mini games. The Kirby game on the Wii that I played had a heck of a lot of mini games. Bum, 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 bum. The battle is about to get more intense. Keep those eyes in the arena, folks. Flame, flame, flame. Okay, let's try to burn these down. We're good, we're good. And he's dead. Bye-bye, Mr. Guy. You were cool, but you're dead now. So you're not cool no more. Bum, 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 bum. What's next? You know, Sal, I just remember that we never finished Bomberman. We still have one more final world that we never unlocked, that we never finished. Here comes Meta Knight. Let's fight Meta Knight with the drills. Why the heck not? That was super random, but like that's the first thing that came into mind. Oh, never mind. You have to grab the sword for this. Things are heating up. What's amazing moves will Kirby show next? Alright, I love me a good old Meta Knight fight, baby. Woo! You throw his Getsugas. I got Getsugas of my own, dude. You think you're cool just because you're cool? Just because you're the most powerful character in Brawl? Super Smash Brothers Brawl? That game was pain. Please don't make me go back. What do you mean? That game was so much fun. Alright, what's up? You going wild? You going flying mode? Kirby's offense made his opponent desperate. Things are about to get tough. Woo! I do the minigames. Come at me, Gani. You think you're cool? You're not even cool. You're not even a little bit cool. Oh, damn, I took damage. Can't even do Getsugas anymore. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? He's going wild. Nice. And he's dead. That's a pretty action-y pose there. That man's black! The man a black man! Did we use that? Why the heck not? Just this against Garamondo. You can't just take your eyes off him, folks. Don't blink or you miss the action. Damn it. I want to use the world on this guy. Is he just Black Kirby with wings? Yeah, you didn't know that? Come on. Need to use the world on this guy real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And he's dead. Sorry, Kirby Mundo. No worries. I mean, a lot of people don't know that, but like you see it a lot in a lot of things. I think you even see it in the anime. The fact that he's Black Kirby with wings. They're part of the same species. There's lore implications. He's also a destructive heathen. Just like Kirby here, destroyer of gods. Alright, this is silly Mondo. Silly guy, whatever the heck his name was. Kirby's marshals might have everyone mesmerized. What will he do next? He will set fire to the silly Dillo. And now he's gone. I'm glad the camera is fixed. My frame rate's better. I'm less choppy. I wonder what the problem was. I'm uncultured when it comes to Kirby lore. It's alright, most people are. There isn't much lore there. I mean, there kind of is little bits and pieces you can pick up. Something about the butterfly that we saw at the beginning of the game and how it's like a god or something. Hang on to something, false. Kirby's foe is about to go all out. Watch out, Kirby. Something about that butterfly and how it's like a god of destruction or something, just like the many other gods that Kirby has faced. And something about how Kirby is a god himself. Some stuff like that. At least that's from what I've seen online. I've only played a few Kirby games though. No, stop beating me up. Our hero's in his last leg. He can't take much more. Yeah, I am in my last leg. But we're good. You can just take a tomato after this. Who's next? These two? Let's do one of these. Do another Soul World on them. That'll be fun. Boom. Soul World though. Oh, and he's dead. Nice. Alright, I wasn't able to keep it going because I killed him so fast. Alright, let's try to free this guy. He's a bunker man. The man bonkers. Woo! I wonder if we'll get a cool secret boss fight for doing this tournament. Maybe not. Maybe I'm asking for too much. And he's dead. Barely any time. Ta-ta! What's next? 5 more. We're going against the woman. Should I take the sleep? Nah, I'll keep this. I just fought this woman with the spiky, so let's do this. Try to get this woman to sleepy sleep. Kirby victory is within your grasp. Big damage, maximum damage with the freeze. Try to freeze them again. Oh no, they're going furry mode. They're going feral. The battle's about to get more intense. Keep your eyes aimed on the arena, folks. I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. I'm trying. I'm down. Ta-ta! This should do it. I should be able to freeze them one on time. And then they're gone. Feels good to bully. Bully feels good. What's next? Let's take this chainsaw. Oh, it's King Dedede, but fancy version. We can take on King Dedede fancy version. I just did it a while ago. Time to clap and cheer. Our hero's here. Could be ready for another round. Alright, this are doing hella damage. Jesus. Ow. Alright. There we go. Combo. And then he has a second face, though. He big hongy. Hang on something, folks. Kirby's foe is about to go all out. Watch out, Kirbilicious. You know, I should have bought peanuts yesterday. Now that I think about it, when we went grocery shopping. Because peanuts are always really good at, like, because I'm a little hungry right now, but not, like, super hungry. And peanuts are always really good at, like, satisfying that urge to eat. Some nuts in your mouth. Yeah, very funny. Let's do this combo again. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, damn it. I wanted to get him. Should be able to do it. Nice. What next? Kirby against Leon Guard, huh? Let's do Leon Guard with this guy. Is there a small tomato here? Let's take the small tomato. Nice. I don't even remember what Leon Guard's abilities were like. Kirby may never be stopped. What is the secret to his colossal strength? Kinda went away. The hiccups kinda worked there. Alright, he doing this. Big old swing. We pick these up. We throw it at him. Damn. Come on. Get the heck out of the way. Man, spooky. Okay, what next? What you got up your sleeve, Leon Gar? Oh, damn, you're going angsty mode. You're feral. Just like his girlfriend. The battle's about to get more intense. Keep the eyes in the arena, Volk. Ah! I wonder what the more improved version of Leon Gar is going to be like. Damn it. Ah. Almost have him. Get the heck out of the way. Oh, now. Oh, he's snapping. He's snapping. He's snapping, Turtle. He's almost gone. He's gone. He dead. He never. It was never cool. Nobody liked him. Ta-tang. What's next? Oh, yeah, the Woofy version. What's this? The money. Money, 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 money. I'll take the Cloud. It'll help me escape from him. I think it'll be this, and then it'll be the baddie. The main bad guy again. We just gotta run away. So many dazzling moves. The amazing skills Kirby has shown us all. What a... That's not what he said, but okay, whatever. Ta-dang. I think I can do damage to this guy, right? I can. Ah! Yeah. Pick these up, throw them at them. Nice. Alright, we got this. Not exactly the easiest way to do this, but we got this nonetheless. Woo! He's a big spooky little individual. I love that. Alright, what next? Damn, are you kidding me? Big damage there, though. Alright, keep it going. And make sure to dodge his big techniques. Can I pick these up? I can. Damn it, I was trying to throw it back at him, but I didn't do it correctly. I'm bad at the video game, I'll never be good. I'll never be good. Big hit there. I'm not exactly in my healthiest position right now. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Big symbiote. Yeah, big sticky mint symbiote. But he is essentially, right? I think that'll get him. Nice. And then I guess that just leaves the main baddie of the game, right? Mr. God himself. Thank you. I'll take the healer. Take that. I think this will be good on him. This might actually be kind of difficult since I did struggle with this before when we were fighting him last time around, but I was more tired then. Maybe the good week break that I took might actually get us some good abilities here, some good firepower, some good mental strain, mental focus. Oh, he coming, baby. Oh, Lord, he coming. He looks so majestic. Ultimate life form. Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay. It's down to this, the final battle. Whatever you do, don't get up for snacks. I do whatever the heck I want, man. Damn, okay. Forgot that was the move. On next. Yeah, okay. We just gotta move around. Boom, 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 boom. He's gonna do for the swing. Double the swing. Boom, boom, boom. And we can just do that. We can dash it sideways. Dash it sideways again. One more time. Oh, okay. Then he's stuck. You just throw bombs at him. I think shine like I was supposed to be able to parry it. I keep forgetting that I could just. It does look like a legendary Pokemon. I feel like I made that joke previously, but I keep forgetting that I can like block things in this game, but just by holding down like that. It would be useful for certain like things like there, like barely any damage. Oh damn! Okay. Here he comes. There we go, halfway through. He's still some fancy stuff now, right? Okay, this is super easy now. No, I feel like this version might be easier than the one we fought originally. Or maybe I was just bad. Back then. Alright, here comes the big one. I love that attack, super climactic. Feels so good to look at. Woo! You think I was just bad? SMH. Even my own girlfriend hates me. What now? Alright. I gotta just beat the heck out of them while they're doing this. So they don't heal much. Ow. Good thing I have the bombs here. Damn, stop doing your fancy move and die. Oh, now. Side thing. Woohoo! Love that attack. It feels good to dodge. Ta-tan! Okay, now. Blast him to high heaven. Should be it. Nice. Okay, that's it. Woo! Mr. Legendary Pokemon, you don't stand a chance against me. Nice. Whoa, our beloved pink Pokemon's last fighter standing. Kirby wins. New record. I do get something. I get a figure out of this, don't I? Congratulations on stunning victory, Kirby. Here's your heart-won reward. 1 million bajillion dollars. And 1 coin. Stone. And a special figure. Can I open it now? Gotta be the figure of the guy, right? There he is. Ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog. The Alphalin was first met. The Alphalin first met was born from a small, compassionate soul that hid behind greater invasive ambitions. Without a soul to temper its power, the creature's spatial teleportation ability ran amok, opening mysterious vortices left and right. Now that they're whole again, they're already planning their next invasion. Well, not anymore. They're dead, right? That leaves me with just... Oh, I really thought that would be here. Oh, I guess it's a Volume 4 one. Interesting. Welcome to the Coliseum. Alright, let's do some gacha pulls. Oh, we are drinking through? Okay. How many times am I gonna read this? That man. That King Delicious man. Let's do some pulls. Let's do 5 pulls. That's 1. Oh, look at that. Illusory Front Phantom Trocket Woods. This phantom in the form of a Tropic Woods has grown materially strong under the illusionary sunlight of the Foreground Dream. Do you think the coconuts are illusions too? Wonder what they taste like? I do wonder what they taste like. It's a Gorimundo. Strong armor illusion. Phantom Gorimundo. The illusionary beast was created with powerful 5k energy rims of the real Gorimundo. It is a phantom made of negative thoughts, but it's still incredibly strong. Since it's based on memories of the real Gorimundo, it can't resist a fruity snack. Oh, my homies love fruity snacks. There's a little Mena Man. There's another pull. Oh, nice. Mother Brain here. Invasive species Fectoforga. When ITFG-86 arrived, it began attacking all the native wildlife. The creatures were captured soon after and returned to its test subject. The native inhabitants used to create tech beyond their wildest dream. They eventually used that tech to leave the planet altogether, but ITF-86 remained forgotten and fractured. And that leaves... Wait, what? Oh, I think I have all the ones that I can get right now. I didn't read the thing, but that's what it said, right? Yeah, I think there's a few things I'm missing here, but I think I get these by progressing farther into the dream world or whatever. I cannot believe I'm still missing some here. Anyhow, there was something else I wanted to do before I came here. I got first firework, Kirby story, Kirby the Gourmet. Ah. I don't know if I've gotten this one before. Apparently there's a passcode up here somewhere. Found on the roof of the Waddle Dee Cafe inside the flower pots. The flower pots? Oh, it says there's a code I can find here. Oh, maybe the flower pour's over here. There it is. Ah. Kirby the Gourmet. Nice. I don't think I had to use that one before. Uh-huh. Come on, let me do it. Taking many long. Furbalicious. The Gourmetlicious. That's how you spell gourmet, right? Think so. Thank you. Wonder what this has in it. Something cool. Something to make me feel like I'm cool inside. Da, 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 da. Just a star and a delicious cake. Nothing wrong with that. What's next? I think, found beneath the Meta Knight on the Colosseum. Nope. Okay, not what I'm gonna do. I think I have used Thank You Meta Knight before. It's like right here, right? I wonder why the beast pack. Yeah, I do wonder. I have wondered. Thank you, Meta Knight. Can you like say hi to me? Wasn't there like a code here? I think I already used that. It was the Thank You Meta Knight. What? I remember getting that. It says there's one behind the Colosseum. How do I find that? First of all, how do I go behind the Colosseum? Besides the... Oh, never mind. I'm a dummy. Ah, I see. I think there's one over here that I've yet to find. Like over here. Isn't that what a canopy is? And there's up here a canopy. Da, 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 da. Or maybe, actually, they mean the canopy over here. There is a canopy over here in there. But I believe so. That person just teleported. Like right up here. I think we've already used Brawling Coliseum, have we not? I think we've already used Brawling Coliseum, and I think we've also already used Thank You Meta Knight. Let's try both of them just to see for sure if we gotten all of them. Because I remember spelling Coliseum and being like, how do I spell Coliseum? Oh, yeah, I also think I've already gotten both. Like you said, Sal. I have already used that. And I'm pretty sure I've also used Thank You Meta Knight. But just for the sake of posterity, let's check it out. Thank you, Meta Knighto. Looks like you. Okay, so we have. You are in fact correct. I think that's all of them in the game, at least so far. What's up? Did you change your mind? Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm actually gonna look up. With some press codes being released online via social media codes, there will be on every more. We're getting every code here as quickly as possible. Anyhow, I'm gonna look up how to find the rest of those figures. There are a few figures that I still don't know how to get. The Labor Waddle Dee figure we have. Cafe Staff Kirby. Okay. So let's check something out. We have Delivery Waddle Dee. Cafe Staff Kirby. Yeah, we do have it. It's right there. Wise Waddle Dee. We also have Item Shop Waddle Dee. Big Waddle Dee, Wise Waddle Dee. Cafe. It says that available after purchasing the item by the Waddle Dee. It says you can get this guy right here. Do we not have that guy? We have that and that. Available after purchasing items at the Waddle Dee Cafe. I've purchased many. Maybe you need to purchase a certain amount. Okay, I got a special order for you. Thank you. Thank artist special figure. I want you to have it. Thank you for being such a great customer. Nice. There it is. Cafe Staff Waddle Dee. The short order cook loves to feed his fellow Waddle Dees at the cafe in town. He even kept them fed after they crashed in the new world. This cooking smells so good, which is how the Beast Pack found them. Now that the cafe has been rebuilt, it's time to get to work. Perfect. Okay. I'm still missing one more. How do I get that? So we have the cafe staff, Kirby, fishing pond Kirby, Wise Waddle Dee, delivery Dee, cafe staff, game shop, and then there's also one for the item shop guy. Ah, big brain, big brain, biggest brainess. I guess I have to buy from this guy a certain amount. Let me spend a certain amount of money here. Yeah, I guess I have to spend a certain amount of money here before this guy will give me the thing. So much money wasting in this game. I wonder how much I have to buy. I wonder if it's a certain amount of items or a certain amount of, like money spent altogether kind of thing. Still nothing, huh? Give me the goods, baby. There it is. Hey, Kirby, got a minute? You got a loyal customer. I wanted to thank you, so I got you a special figure. Nice. There it is, baby! The item shop Waddle Dee. The surprising Waddle Dee opened his own item shop in town. He's a special item that will help you out. He also supplies the cafe with an energy drink that he makes by hand. They have a special business arrangement: 2 energy drinks for 3 Kirby burgers. Alright, that completes the first row finally. Leaving only the 4th one for completion. And I don't think I can complete the 4th one unless I finish everything in the other world. Alright, now all we gotta do is finish the other world and we're good. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. One second, I'm gonna check something. Did anything unlock here? Because it still says I'm missing one down here. Do they mean progress more through the story, or do they mean that I just have to find it? Because I think I might just have to find it. And when I think about it, I might just have to find it. Like that. This has never been anything. Heidi, honey, welcome back. Got a few figures from my collection, finished off everything except for the volume 4. Well, you know what? Instead of worrying about this now, I'm gonna head back to the dark dimension and do the rest of the stages there before I worry about getting everything else. Because there's still a few figures that I have yet to get. Ta-dang! I gambled? Oh, I gambled, baby. I gambled and I won. Apparently there's a 3rd Coliseum, according to this chart that I'm looking at right now. But I guess I should wait till I unlock that before I worry about anything else. Let's see you. This is for the Leon Soul for Go Horns. Or Go Horns. Whoa, look at that green mist to it. Funky looking. Anything on the sides? Also the music. Also, I did check how much percentage of the game I've gone through. How long have I been streaming for today? Only almost 4 hours. I still got a bit of a... I guess still got a little bit of stream in me. No, don't leave. I want ya. You don't have to teach me how to quake. I know how to quake. Got this far in the game, I know how to quake. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. That's nothing. Might be one in here. I gotta keep my eyes for this stuff because there's a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of diggy boys, a lot of diggy holes. I am a dwarf and I am in fact digging a hole. Thank you. Ah, I gotta go around for that one. Very fancy. Gotta go full around to grade the quake here. Circle, circle. Is there one in here? Ah, I see what this is gonna be. We're gonna collect this, and we follow it along, baby. I might take a small break in a second to try to get some cookies from the kitchen or something, because I'm like kind of hungry. My stomach's kind of pouring, but it's not like super hungry. I can tell that I'm not like actually hungry. I think I just need something in there to help me out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, yo? You know what I mean? Bomb. Sorry, it sounded like someone knocked on my door. But wait, I think that was from in-game. Maybe not. Oh, and I'm dead. Wow, I'm out of cans already. Are you guys hearing that? Boom, 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 boom. I'll take you. No. Oh, weird. Maybe it is coming from real life. Also, I think I messed up. Because I keep hearing like a big knocking. Boom, 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 boom. It sounded like it was coming from real life, but maybe not. Where the heck am I? Let's use this. Speed force. Speed boost, I mean. I'll take that croissant. Okay. So it would turn out that this guy has a very limited amount of cans in it. 3 specifically, and I need to save them in order to get the final thing in this area, I'm pretty sure. Right over here. Perfect. Is that all of them? Please tell me that's all of them. It is not all of them. Is there something on the side here, maybe? Nope. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. And I'm dead. And I'm dead again. God damn it, why do you keep putting me there? Thank you. Something on the right, maybe? Definitely missed something here. Right there? Ah! Is that all of them, please? That is not all of them still? How am I this bad? How am I this bad at the video game? Maybe something from this? I keep hearing the knocking. Something over here. Maybe I missed something back here somewhere. Really sounds like someone's knocking hard on my door. I might check that out if I hear it one more time. Okay, what did I miss? Who did I miss? Whom did I miss? Where at? Hashtag where at? Come on. What the heck did I miss? Is it over here somewhere? I didn't get the you've gotten all the things sign, so I must have missed something. Got everything in there, everything in there. Right, left, left. Nothing to be seen. Oh, secret alley! I remember this! That's gotta be it. Nice. Oh, look at this baby. He's so cute. That's gotta be it. Yeah. I completely forgot about that secret alley location. And I did that one recently, too. You would think that I would remember that. Well, at least we got it. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. I wonder when my dad's getting home. Poggers. You know what? I'm actually gonna take a little break here. Just to go check that out, because I keep hearing that noise over and over again, and I'm starting to get a little freaked out. I'm gonna die. Alright, I think it was just my dad. Apparently he's home. I didn't even notice, but I think it was him banging on something. I'm gonna eat some cookies. I'm hungry. These are pretty good. Pretty solid IKEA cookies. I should have gotten some water while it's out. Now I think about it. Whatever, I'll get some water a little later. This should help satiate my stomach. There's a cookie break. Cookie break time. I don't like this ones as much. The jam ones. The chocolate ones were a lot better. There was only one left in the bag. Yeah, but your raises, Sal. Your opinions don't matter. Chewy candy. Alright. Okay, let's go. The color of the world here makes it look like I put a filter on it. I guess that's exactly what's happening. The filter is being put on it. How do I open this one? Maybe a fire spin? Nice. Gotta make sure I don't miss anything though. They are getting a little harder to find, these bad boys. They're still not super difficult, but they're getting a little harder. Sick. Any healing items here on the right? Would not appear to be any. Okay. I was trying to charge up, but it didn't happen. Perfect. Should be a few more in here. Who's gonna be the boss of this area? Who was the snowy boss? I don't remember at this point. We still haven't fought Silly Dillo. I know one of us, Leon Gar. Who was before Silly Dillo and oh, King Dedede. It was King Dedede. Is this gonna be a messed up fandom version of King Die Die Die? I'm gonna take you. Because I need to take a nap. Give me the bed, baby. Give me the bed, baby. Give me the bed. Nice, full health up. Thank you. Oh, and it gives you a 200 second speed boost while you're at it. Oh boy. I missed something. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't know that was gonna take you to the next area. The game should have made it clearer for me, man. This game sucks. Game sucks. Okay, now I know everything else. Let's speedrun it. Whew. Go, baby. Follow you. Pick something up. Take that. Do a big old quakey quick. Automatically giving it. Do another one around here. But this one's not going to give you anything important. Coinage is still good, though. Do a little square here and then kill the guy in the middle. Nobody liked them. Like that. Alright, now let's do a quick attack in circle here to get another one. Perfect. And now we can head right. Kill that guy without even thinking about it. That's another one. There was one here, right? Perfect. Was there one here? Yes, there was as well. There's this one below, as well as some healing items here. Baguetto. There was something on the right here, was there not? Yes. Yes. Give me a chance to grab this bad boy up here. And then we just got the one on the right over there, and I think we're gooch. We have become gooch. I just heard the knocking again. Must be my dad, like I said. Oh. And then we destroy these pillars over here, and we're gooch. I think that's all of them for the area, right? Checkpoint. Thank you. Alright, they must have missed one over here on the right. This is the one with the hammers, yeah, okay. I'll make sure not to leave the area before getting everything. Keep doing that by accident. I need level 3. Stop hitting me, man. Nobody will like you. Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't get all of them in this area, because I feel like I got a lot. Perfect. I'll take you. I'll take a hit in the face, but it's okay. As long as it gets me closer to my goal of collecting every single soul in this game. God damn it. That. Oh, this is where. Oh. Oh. I did in fact get flattened. It's true. Should have been there. Oh, they BRBing, baby. They BRBing. Yeah, these are two of the ones I miss. I see. Makes sense. I completely forgot about that area. So only leaves a few more things over there, right? And then I think we're good. Need to make sure the man says that we're all good, or else we're not all good. That everything? Nice, thank you. Can move on without worrying. Just a spiky spike, why the heck not? You know what? We don't need it. There's one right here. Perfect. Nice. I don't think that pillar was there originally. Looking back. Maybe it was, who knows. 23. I remember there being some like secret areas in this. Like this, yeah. I got a spiky hat. Was there something over here? I feel like there was. I feel like there was something over here that I'm missing. I guess not, because it's not gonna let me go back. Let's hope I got everything. Something gotta be up here. Perfect. Nice. Something on there? Oh, it's just death. Actually, no, that doesn't look like death. This ain't death. Oh wait, no, it's just going back here, I see. Damn, okay. Stop playing around, Zale, you're gonna die. You're gonna die, you're not gonna make it. Things are gonna be bad for you, no, you're never gonna be good again. Trying to kill that guy. What's up here? There we go. That's everything. Probably 2 more areas and then the bus. At least that's what I assume. 30, yeah. I feel like maybe I could maybe be 1 more area. Who knows? Swallow this guy home. Wanna die? Ah, too many guys. Thank you. How do I open that? Can I do it with this? Give me the tomato. I need the meter. If I don't have the meter, I'm gonna die. There it is. I see. I think I didn't miss that then. There was the little area hidden to the left. Over there towards the end, I think. So let's not forget about that. They're probably gonna hide a soul there. Is this gonna be the same guy? Oh no, it's a wild edge this time. I believe last time it was a snowy. I'll take you. I feel like a laser gun in Among Us would make the game easier for everybody. Sus. Does Among Us have like classes? Like, you know, like when you play werewolf and there are some like crazy, or like doctor, you know? There are like the crazy ones where you... I'll take that. There are the crazy ones where you like, you know, are able to kill someone randomly or are able to see someone's identity. Does Among Us have stuff like that? And if it doesn't, I feel like it should. I'm just completely talking out of my butt here because, like I said, I've never played Among Us before. I actually haven't even watched that much Among Us. I'll take you. Kill it. You know what? I'm gonna take you. I think there's gonna be one more after this. Nice. Perfect. Now I just gotta kill that guy and collect the good over there. Give me the goods, baby. I don't need that. What do I get out of this? Collect 3, nice. Oh, okay, that's all of them. Coconut coffee. Is that any good? You like the coconut? There is something over here. Oh, nice, a star. What are we like in the soul percentage? 37? Okay. We're not close yet. I think there's probably one more area and then the boss. The big boss. The big one. The scary one. The scary boss individual. What the heck? I'm in a boat! I'm frozen! Whoa, this is funky. This feels Mario-esque. I need to get coconut cream instead of coconut milk. Since the milk version is too watery, I like coffee thick. Okay. I like my coffee like I like my women thick. Is that what you said? I'm pretty sure that's what you said. Gotta make sure to collect everything in the wells. And the way, or else I'm gonna have to repeat this. I don't think I've missed anything so far. Something over here on the left. Oh, nice. I'll be able to control it now. Simple as that. Can I go back? I feel like there was something all the way back that I can go back to. Or I might just be, you know, lying to someone's faces here. But I'm gonna check it. Just for the sake. I feel like that's something they would do. Nope, nothing on the left. Anything on the right? Which is not the right, it's the left, but you know what I mean? Never mind, I lied. I lied to everyone's faces. Yet again. Yet again, I am a filthy liar. Just like my mother said I was. Ow! A lot of damage I'm taking. One more hit and I die, I'm pretty sure. Thank you! That was some dangerous heals, gotta say. Oh yeah, I forgot I can kill these guys. Perfect. I'll go up here. And I'll take you. No! What? Come back! Come back! I need you! Thank you. What else? Perfect. Gotta be something here. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. There's a checkpoint, so that's gotta be it. It looks like a Mario Party minigame. I can see what you mean. I'll keep the hammers. I do need healing, though. I need healing. Was that it, by the way? It was it. Yep. Gotta kill the boss now. I'm keeping the hammer, because the hammer's gonna obliterate the boss. And I ain't standing around for nothing. There he is. Evil DDD once more. But this guy, like, this time Neon-like. His illusionary nemesis, Phantom King DDD. Whoa, whoa, look at that move. He's sturdy with it. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, okay. Triple attack. Very scary, very cool. Yeah, there's always a tomato right before a boss. Even in the harder difficulty. Boom, 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 boom. Is that halfway? Yeah. But now, bringing out the pillar. Oh, but instead of a pillar, it's gonna be one of these guys. The Gordos. He's throwing Gordos at me! That's illegal. Gotta dodge it. Boom, 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 boom. And you're gone, baby. The hammer's OP. Hammer's like really OP. Nice, and that shit ended. The deadlier pillars. Yeah, the hammers are really OP. Thank you. 51. What next? That's a Meta Man. Meta Man gotta be my favorite Mega Man character. Ta-chang. Or go to the wasteland. That leaves me even closer. 2 more stages, it seems. Well, that's what I thought originally, right? It was gonna be 6 stages and then probably a boss fight. Alright, well, I think that's I don't really feel like there's any need to go back to Waddle Dee Town, so let's go immediately back to the next area. The Forgo Wasteland. Meta Man Meta? He meta as heck, baby. Sponsored by Facebook. Gotta make sure I don't miss anything here. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. There's gonna be a lot of them here. I gotta scour every corner. Make sure I don't miss these things. Some tuna in the middle. There's some tuna in the middle. I gotta take the tuna. Oh, I thought it was gonna be insta-kill, but I guess it's just... poison damage. Do I get something out of taking all of these? Last time around up here, there was a shooty target. Doesn't seem to be this one this time. Bum, ba, 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 ba. Big skeleton hands. Gotta make sure I don't miss no stuff. Da, 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 da. There was a squid over here. Last time I killed him and he had a gem. He had a gem. Gave me the gem. Delicious gem from Squiddy Man. Ah, I knew there was gonna be something here. Tuna. Oh, a boss fight, huh? Not exactly my favorite weapon to use during boss fights, but I'll live with it. Try to do some earthquake stuff as well. Yeah, do some good damage. Big damage. Ah, God! I'm getting juggled. A woman juggled me, man. She juggled me. Nice. And they're gone. What do I get out of this? I'll take that. Gotta make sure I don't need to dig anymore. Something over here, Ryan. Yep, okay. What's this? I got some delicious boy. Oh, there's a thingy here. I was trying to find a way how to get that, but I just have to do this. Up, down. Up, down. That's perfect. There was this area over here where I fought a boss originally. Who knows if this will be a boss area this time around? It'll be something nonetheless. That's some heals. Something here for sure. A bomb. Was this here originally? I feel like it was. Thank you. Gotta make sure. Nothing up here? Okay, doesn't seem like I can go up there. I'm looking everywhere. Come on, get on top of the thing. Oh, Heidi, Mango's playing Arceus. Pokemon Arceus. Arceus. You know, I used to say Arceus, but Arceus just sounds cooler. So I have changed teams. I am now an Arceus sympathizer. There's gotta be one right in here. And that's all of them. Nice. Thank you. I'm so glad they put that in. It would be such a hellhole if, like, they didn't tell you that you got everything in one area and then you finish the, like, stage missing quite a few. Ugh. A nightmare. Work for me. I'm so glad they had the insight to know to do that. Because they knew people were gonna be mad if they didn't. I would have been mad. If they probably didn't do that, like if they didn't do stuff like optimization stuff like that in this game, I probably wouldn't have gone for the 100%. But it's the fact that this game does such a good job at rewarding your exploration and like letting you know that you've explored so far. It makes it, you know, bueno good time. At least it's one of the things. We suck. I'm gonna assume you get something for destroying all of them. Was there something up here? I don't really remember. Also, can you get the heck off my life? I don't want to deal with you. Some stuff over here. That was really bad. What now? Ooh, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Perfect. Anything to the right or left? Don't think so. But then the big look. Also, this place, it looks even more dead right now with the filter on that makes it even more yellow. It looks like I'm watching a movie and we just went down to Mexico or like the Middle East and they gotta put the filter on. That's what the screen looks like right now. I'm in Breaking Bad then. Yeah, I am. I am in Breaking Bad, it's true. I'm missing something. Is it that? And I glook and I glook all day. Nice. I think it might be that. Let me know. There it is. That's all the pieces for the area. Shoo! My homies love collecting good stuff. Almost 5 hours streaming now. Makes sense. I assume maybe 3 to 4 more hours and I'll probably be done. At least that's what that I'm guesstimating at the moment. I'm gonna take this. Why the heck not? Because I feel like I just gotta defeat one more after this, then a boss fight, then a Coliseum thing, and there might be a few more extra unlockable things, and then I think I'm done. I know for sure there's probably a few more treasure roads. Crunchyrolls. I feel uncomfortable at the fact that I haven't gotten one in a minute. Gotta make sure. Got to make sure. Whee! No you. No you. Something on the left? That's the way to go. Something on the right? Big bending machine. We have 100 boys. Thank you. Where you see something shiny, huh? Where's shiny at? I'm keeping an eye out, baby. I'm keeping an eye out. They will not take anything away from me. Am I gonna put this guy on the wall again? Oh, there's a Superboy. I don't think I've ever used a Superboy alongside something else. In the first area, I'll go back. I'll trust you on this. But know that if you fail me, you will forever be in my bad side. Okay, I'm back in this area. Where's the shiny, huh? Where's the shiny at? I see no shiny. Are you forever in my bad zone, Sal? Am I gonna have to mod you for being a bad moderator? Up here, maybe? What was that green thing? What green thing? What are you talking about? Over here? This? The plant on the floor? What you going on about, Annie? Are you losing your mind? I like the little steppy steps he leaves. You lied to me. You're on my bad side forever. I'm gonna unmod you right now. How do I do that from here? I think I can do it from here, right? I can probably just put it in that command. Alright, you get to keep your mod status because I'm too lazy to put in a command. I heard a beep beep. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Well, I already did all of this. Was there anything up there? I feel like that would be a good place to hide something, but I guess you can't even go up there. Can I, like, destroy that? I can destroy that. Flippy dippy. I haven't seen these guys in a minute. Okay, this is the area of the ones. The hidden area. Well, the not so hidden area. But I guess it's not even here. Maybe it's like somewhere else later. I'm gonna take that. You missed it. I missed what? Oh, well, that's gone. Damn it. What did I miss? There was a hole. You mean this thing over here? This hole? That I have to put a thing in? That hole right there? Are you backseat gaming something you know nothing about? You were here when I did this. I have to grab this and put it in the hole. I'll take that. SMH Sal. Bad at the video game. Something over here? Making sure. Thank you. I'll be sure to take that with me. Take that to the grave. Was there something else over here? Oh, well, I guess I didn't explore the right region, right? There's Sans Undertale. There's the little scraggly boy, scraggly fellow. I'll take that cake. Thank you. Now I have the triangle hole. And where does the triangle hole go? That's right, the rectangle. In the square hole. Ta-dang. Gotta be getting close to the end of this area. Oh, also I forgot to take this guy out. Does that respawn down there? I don't know if it does. It does not. Yikes, I might have missed one because of that. Let's hope there wasn't anything under that guy. Well, that's the next area to go. That's where the hidden area was previously, but now it is not a hidden area. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's take a nap. No, that's not what I'm... Thank you. Now I'll take a nap. Look at me, man. Kirby, having a little sleepy sleep. You look at him back there. He a little sleepy fella. Also, I lost my power up. I'm woke, baby. I'm woke. Also, I get 100 minutes of something. Something over here? Yeah. Please tell me that was it. Nice, thank you. I didn't miss anything. Work for me, baby. Work for me. Fella, work for me. I get to just keep going until I, whatever the heck. I'll take you. We were there previously. Okay, what's this gonna take me? Ah, the outside area. I remember this. I'll take that. Make sure I don't miss anything. Man, I'm getting kind of groggy a little bit. A little groggy. Probably because I woke up early today. My body never used to waking up early. My body tries to self-sabotage my life. Something down here. What's this do? Gotta make sure I don't miss anything on the up area here. There's this little thing here. Like, is there a reason there's a little thing here? It would appear there might not be a reason. Nice. Ow. Ugh. I live in hell. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, Sans Undertale, get out of here. Nobody like you. How do we do this? Okay. Get in this bad boy, go up here, and then do that, I guess. I guess that constitutes a puzzle. And then we do a little spinny spin for extra added fancy. I'll take this good stuff. Nope. And that guy's has been shadowfied. Therefore, he's good for me. He's good enough for me, then he's good enough for you. Can you... Are you gonna fall? You are gonna fall. Thank you. I still don't have everything in this area, it would appear. Oh my god, look at that! There's something to do here with the, with this. Remember when I was here and I was like super stuck and I was like, how the heck do I... Ah, what am I supposed to do? That's all of them. Because I thought that you had to do something with that anchor, the big anchor on the bottom there, because there were the 3 cactuses here. Classic. Classic CL. Oh, back at it again with the bands of the wide variety. Turn this on. Oh, there were spiky spikes. I'm also about to die. Music real funky. Feel like I've missed something already. Also, I keep thinking wind's gonna push me, but I guess there's no such thing here at the moment. I didn't know there was darkness! No one told me! I didn't know there was death down there. I don't even remember this area. Like, when did we pass through here? Oh, there's some 3 boys. Oh, there's some heals. Thank you. Left, right. Keep a lookout. I think I saw a shiny thing over here. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Is there like a ice power up over here? Nah, there's one of these. Even better. I love blowing things out like that. It feels really good. There's gotta be something over here. Come on, is that it? Tell me that's it. Nice. And that leaves exactly enough for a boss fight. Sure. Is this Silly Dilla? I would assume so, right? Alright, come at me, Mr. Silly. Mr. Dillo of the silly variety. No power-ups? There are some power-ups here. You know what? I'm gonna keep the fire. Why the heck not? Come at me, Neon Silly Dilo. Silius Delilis. Armor plated illusion Phantom Silly Dele. Damn, he shiny. No Among Us today. Alright. Bring us down. I should be able to take you out pretty easily. On now. Woo! Oh god, I forgot about this power. There we go. What now? What now? You're doing it again? How many times are you gonna do it once and one time? Too many. Not allowed. Illegal. Now he's throwing like bomb versions of his wife? The disrespect to the woman. This man a misogynist. You're gonna do dancing? With the stairs? What the heck is this move? Ah, he made it a little cloudier in here so it's harder to see, and now he's doing dancing with the stars? Alright, what's next? What next? Come on, bring it on. Don't throw your women at me. Oh my god, he keeps going, he keeps going. He's not letting me, giving me a second. Not even letting me think, man. Why you not letting me think? Okay, just gotta take any opportunity I can to do damage, because this man doesn't seem to be letting me do any damage to him. Woo! 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 I'm throwing your woman as bombs. And you're dead. Thank you. Bye-bye. You might be Neon, but you're still silly. And a Dillo. Alright, that's enough to do that. And I guess we just got one more after this. Pajang. That's all the Leons. Every little piece of Leon we can muster. Ooh. His illusionary nemesis, Phantom King DDD. This DDD doubles is made by a powerful psychic energy. It's an illusion of the king based on the members of the of his embarrassing turn under IDF 86 control. Forced to work for Leongar and capture Evelyn. It's no memory of Kirby of the visions they shared. It's little more than a haughty It sounds like I'm calling him hot. A hottie, a hollow husk. That leaves only one more before the boss. Forgo zone. Me when I forgo the zone. Big Manny. Manny. Ta-tang. Before anything, I'm gonna head back and talk to the Waddle Dee Scholar. Have I missed anything? I wonder if Leongar is gonna... Shut up. You haven't missed any bloopers thus far? Okay. I've killed 1,000 of Woofies. I guess there's nothing more I can do. Hello. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find Leongar and Terra. Once he returns, I think things will go back to cool. Alright, I guess there's nothing I missed then. Got directly into the final area. El final zone of the game, if per se. Oh, actually, I did want to take a look at my percentage. 82! Wow, we still got 18% left, huh? It feels like it doesn't. It feels like we're literally at the end of the game at this point. Or at least at the end of the extra set. Disgusting! Oh, I haven't done that in a while. I should probably clean my own as well. I always forget those. I always forget to clean the fan, the window seal, and the AC filter anytime I do a deep cleaning. No. Let's go into the Leon zone, the Forgo zone, the final fiery area. Here we go. But now 1,000 times more purple. A man saw me. He sussed me. I'll take this. Why the heck not? Let's look around. Might be something hidden over here. You never know. And I do not want to do any backtracking. Ow, I'm on flames and I'm dying. And maybe I should have healed before I started this. There's one right there. I guess I'm supposed to grab one of these. Perfect. Just follow the enemy lines, baby. I'm fire! You know, his little head looks like the Scarlet Witch, like Wanda Maximoff. You know, it looks like her outfit. I'll take you. Does dying remove the ones that you already picked up? It does. It would appear that it does. Well, I should have come in here holding after healing, you know? I'll take that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Thank you. I still don't really know how to control this thing, and I've done challenges with this and gotten the best time on that. God, taking a beating here. On next. Who next? When next? I remember this. I feel like I must have missed something in there. On the ride. Is that gonna be all of them? Nope, I missed one. I'm going back, baby. Nice, I knew it. Is this all of them? That's all of them, baby. How many is this? 8 for this area, I see. What's next? Ah, the building. I remember the building. I'll take you. Just let me walk on them, right? Lets me walk on the lava. Yes, it does. Perfect, perfect. Don't even think about it. Perfect, perfect girls. I don't remember how that audio on TikTok goes. Set this man aflame, or the opposite of that. I guess when you're cold, it does feel hot. So maybe do set that man aflame. Something down here. Thank you. And there's a god. He's annoying as heck. I hate him. Especially after that one, King DDD treasure road that I spent so long on. I hate him. That's what happens when you have hypothermia. Your mama. The world, though. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. I have to go this way. How do I break this? Like that. Ah, gotta keep an eye out for those things. The goal, you get the burning sensation. Yeah. I mean, that's happened to me quite a few times. You know, you're out there in like a really chilly place and you feel like you're burning. My body don't do well with the cold. I am a Californian. Hey, look, Nunu's playing Splatoon. Da, 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 da. Something over here. You can see it. Gotta be some hidden boys. It is in fact not some hidden boys, but the other thing that I still wanted to collect. Gotta be something here. Oh, I didn't even realize. This is the final one? Nope, still missing somehow. Wonder where. Look around. Look around, look around. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. Ain't no way, bruh. Ain't no way, darling, that you hit something like that. Gotta take a look off the building a few times. There might be some stuff down there. I'm still missing something, though. I did that. And now I'm dead. How far back is this gonna bring me? How many am I gonna have to collect? There's one. Oh, hi, Nunu. I literally just saw you playing Splatoon. How you hanging out in there? It's been a little while. Long time no see. Oh, I missed this. Is this the last one? How is there still more? How is there still more I've missed? It only been a week, but it felt like an eternity. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be a week. I just wasn't really feeling it, and I got a little sick on the weekend. Had a bit of a sore throat, so I didn't want to record. But, you know, for the rest of the week, I just had no excuse. I was just feeling down, so I didn't do it. But it does feel like an eternity. It really did. Like, when I was starting streaming today, it felt like, oh my god, it's been so long. Am I gonna have the charm? Am my charm gonna come back? Is my incredible charm gonna be back? What'd I miss? Ugh, still miss some stuff, huh? Heidi. But you know, once you start streaming, you get back into the swing of things. Ba-bum. What did I miss? Can't find these darn things. So I'm gonna die again. I hate these things, they're so annoying. Alright, I blew that up. I grabbed the one down there, I think. Yes, I did. Yeah, like I said, I've been doing this for long enough, you know? It doesn't take too long to get back into the groove of things. I wouldn't say I'm the most exceptional Let's Player in the world, but, you know. I can talk. I can do it. Well, there's something up there. It would have been epic if I streamed yesterday. I was going to. Oh, 69. Very funny. I was going to, but I just decided against it. I was feeling down. This is the last one? It is the last one. Nice. I thought I had missed something else because I thought I'd already had counted this one. Guess not. Up here. Let's grab this before we finish. Move on to the next area. Hopefully there's some food in the next area because I'm about to die. Again. What are we at? 16? I would assume 3 more areas before the boss. Ta-jung! All the way up. Oh, I remember this area. I remember this. This is fun. Memory lane, you know? Good times to look back on. Who we were as people back in these days. I'm gonna take that. Give me that. Come over here. Woo. I also gotta make sure to check upstairs. Because sometimes I do try to be sneaky and hide some up here. Oh, there goes that guy. I wasn't even trying to kill that guy. But it happened. I need some. These conveyor belts are way too fast. I thought I was a goner. Goner. That's a perfect. I'll take the bomb again. I see what I'm supposed to do here. Throw it that way. Ta-dang! I need the sushi. Not a lot of healing, but it is healing nonetheless. I love the way that homed down and up like that. That was pretty awesome. Man, poor Kirby. He about to die. I'll take you. Still missing something else. Maybe over here. Damn it, I wanted that. Feel like I needed it, maybe. Let's go. How many? 3? Hopefully that's it. For this area. Anyhow, how you doing, Nunu? What's your life been up to in the last week? Looks like you got them all. Thank you. Life's been treating you good? Are you out of school now, hun? You did online school, right? Are you out of middle school? You're gonna enter high school soon? Are we at the end? You finished 8th grade. Shoo! Yeah, I gotta give that clap. Gotta give it that clap. Shit, USA, USA. I mean, high school is a lot different from middle school, at least from what I remember. Like, and I enjoyed high school a lot more than I enjoyed middle school. Middle school was an absolute hellhole for me. Really the most twisted hell I've ever seen. Like a big old challenge mode here to collect a bunch of these. I dread high school because it's still school. Yeah, it's gonna be miserable, but it's gonna be less miserable, at least from my experience. High school was, it was school, but it was a lot less miserable than my get the heck out of here. I hate these snacks. Than my middle school career. Who's next? I'm playing whack-a-mole at this point. Anything else? Nah, but it doesn't say I've gotten everything. I'm gonna assume there's one right here. There was not. Does this upcoming area count as a whole new area? Or is it the same part of this? I think it might be the same part of this. Oh yeah, there's also the climbing. But yeah, I hope you enjoy high school. I hope that you have a pretty, reasonable high school career. That's the only thing you can hope for. Something there in the middle. And check right though. I feel like there's gotta be something up here. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but I feel like there's gotta be. There gotta be. There gotta be. Make it to the right side and then make it down. Nope. Can I get some distance by doing that? Alright, let's do this and just to check and see if there is something over here. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's try it one more time. Just for the sake of it, I really gotta know. Also, it would appear that the Meta Knight sword can be upgraded once more. Since, it has the +1 instead of the +*. All the way here. Come on, there's gotta be something up here. There was not, and I wasted everyone's time. Alright, if that's the case, then this, Ferris wheel over here, this, roller coaster, has gotta act as part of this area then. Pick me up full mode, baby. I haven't done this in a minute. Alright, I gotta keep aware though. Left, right, left, right, left. Oh, I didn't pick that thing in the middle there. Boom. Thank you for the heals though. I'm not gonna say no to them. Now for the down. Gotta pay attention to it though, for sure. I would usually raise my hand at this point, but I'm trying to pay attention here. There's another one. Did I miss one? Nope, I did not. Cha-chang! Funny shaped Kirby. Hopefully this is the last one. Nope, I am missing something. But there's the area back here. Hopefully it's over here. Come on, up. Nice, okay. There we go. Don't have to retrack. Alright, probably one more area after this. Or maybe two, I'm not sure. Where the heck am I? Okay. My depth perception is not what it used to be. Ta-dang! Oh, let's go fight Sword again. On me on my way to fight Sword. Is a Xenoblade reference. I have finished cleaning AC filter. I should do that. Man, if all things go well and I finish this today, we are playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tomorrow. I'm a little excited to get back into that, honestly. You know, it's been a little, like, a bit of like a month at this point since I've touched a good Xenoman. Since I've done some backslashes, some Monatoing. I don't know if this new game's gonna have the Monato, but you know what I mean. There's one. Ah, I'm supposed to go in it. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go in it with more water. Really? Damn, dusty that fast, huh? Must mean you are a dirty individual who does not clean your room very well. And I can confirm. Alright, let's see this. Probably get some collectibles out of it. I'll take you. Just one, okay. That looked like a brain, but it is in fact chicken. It is in fact chickeny. Yeah, well that's true. I guess I guess I can't judge too hard. You have like 16 cats. And he's gone. Gone forever. Never to be seen again. Up the right though. Okay, this isn't simple enough. Just gotta make it past the areas to get the stuff. Get the goods. What's over here? Oh, drop me off. Nice. Another boss fight? I don't think I've ever fought someone with a vending machine. And I have 700 of these bad boys. It just feels rude. It just feels so rude. This case did not stand a chance against the vending machine. I'll take that middle, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Am I gonna have to fall off to do this? Ah, oh, damn it! That would've been sick. Oh, maybe I'll do it on this way. Ta-dang! I am one with the wall. What's next? Boomstead is next. Oh, that's a dragon man down there. But how am I supposed to break that guy? I don't see any bone ability. There's a boss fight on top of this guy? That's awesome. That's one. None of these guys have a thing. He don't even looking. He not even look. He don't think I'm cool enough to look at him. He don't even know I'm on top of him. What's next? Search up. Okay. Give me that good stuff, and I can break him. Oh, I'm gonna break him. And nobody can tell me otherwise. Is that all the ones for this area? There we go. How many do we have? 43? Oh, nope. We have enough to fight the boss, it would appear. We are just missing the boss once. Boom. Which one should we use? It's the final Kirby. Sorry. I don't like either of these abilities. Let's use this. There he is, back again. King DDD, Feral Mode, Neon version. Illusionary Primal Nemesis, Phantom 4, go DDD! Whoa, that's awesome! Look at him go. Spinning this, it's like that one Twilight Princess boss fight with the iron boots and the big monster. He spin! Alright, what's next? What's your next fancy move? Throwing the hammers? You can just do that? Alright, what's next? Alright, he going feral. My homies hate it when he goes feral. Let's use this. Okay, this is new. Woo! You gonna come at me? Big hits there. I keep expecting Kirby every single time he hits the lava to do like a Mario style whoa, 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 and like, you know, touch his butt. You know what I'm talking about? But instead he just teleports back to where he came from. Oh, this guy wilding on me, man. This guy's doing cool points on me. Alright, alright. Okay, I hit you too far. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. He's gonna die. When I said I'm gonna die, I mean me. Woo! See you later, Feral DDD but Neon version. And that should be it. I think we have all of the souls now. Woo! Dum, 51, baby. I think that's all of the pieces of Leon's soul. And we got a Silidillo. Armor-plated illusion 5 random Silidillo formed from the strong basic energy of the guy who created the thing. This random copy of Silidillo will forever wander for your dreams. Searching high and low for Evelyn and Kirby. At least its dance moves are still impressive. Big strats, baby. Got the big brain moves. Alright, I think that should be it. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. That's all the pieces of Leon's soul. 300 bitcoins. You've collected all pieces of Leon's soul. As proof of your courage, you've earned a special figure. Oh, my homies love special figures. Is it a figure of Leon? Oh, look at that. Leon and Carol. These two were famous leaders of the animal kingdom until Leon found IDF 86. After that, he began speaking a language Carol couldn't understand. She only speaks in meows and formed the Brule Beast Pack. She still believed in him, so she formed a new identity of her own and followed along. Ah, Caroline is her secret identity. DT. Damn, the lore is deep here. These two be having the sex. These two furs be having the sex. Alright. I think with that, we can head straight into the final area, alright? But the pieces of Leon's soul you collect are shining in the direction of their owner. You can sense Leongar in the forgotten isolate isle. Hurry and help him. I will. After I use the bathroom real quick, but also I wanted to check out here. Bum 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 bum. Anything unlocked over here? Nah, the game would tell me. There's the silly dillos. I got all of these. Let's do a few gacha bowls. Let's do 10. Sure, I got you, Machinelli. We got gotch, the last one in the bubba. Let's do 10 pulls. There's Illusionary Primal Nemesis Phantom Fargo DD. Fargo DD was formed when the Leongar gave power to control King of Mass to farther cloud his mind. He was then tasked with guarding the only entrance to Lab Discoverer. This phantom copy, based on memory of his terrifying turn, is somehow even stronger and more dangerous than the original. He was crazy. Oh, I think that's everything, actually. I see. Never mind. Oh, at least I got him. All of these. Few left. I guess I must unlock by either probably fighting this final boss over here or doing a few extra things that unlock after that. But let's get a tomato. No, we don't need a tomato. They're gonna give me a tomato as soon as I go in there. I know it. I did in fact win my 50-50. Ta-tang! Or this way, I guess. Because things are flipped. Keep forgetting that. Alright, let's go all the way to the guy. That's everything here. Every Leon soul, everything. Alright, when we come back in a second after I pee, I'm gonna be doing this. Probably the final one. Who knows if we're gonna be fighting D516, whatever the heck his name is again, but we'll find out. And I will be back in just a minute. See you in a second, alright? Alrighty, I have returneth. Let's do this, I guess. Let's go to the Forgotten Lands one final time and fight the Furry. Take his rightful place, or get him back to the land, or whatever the heck, I don't remember. Let's just go in. What am I saying? I just talk sometimes. I say words and they don't mean anything. Oh wow, look at this funky gradient here. Can I get a picture of this? Can that health bar go away? I like how that look. Can I, I'm leaving the stage. I want to get a picture of it for my thumbnail. And the health bar's not gonna go away unless I'm in full health. Well, let's go back to Waddle Dee Town and take a nap. Up, my face is super red. I'm a Hellboy. I'm Hellboyifying. Thumbnail down. I wonder if Linger's okay. You gotta find him, Kirby. What's this? The Waddle Dee Star and all shipped in. It has. Oh, they gave us some coins. Shows your big hand. Oh, look at all these pictures, so cute. Dun, 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 dun. My man napping. My man out here taking big nap. Alright, now I'm full beast mode. I'm ready. Let's go get this Furry back. I need that thumbnail, baby. That thumbnail material. Alright, I'm not making that whole journey. I'm doing this and nobody can stop me. Alright, come at me. One final time. I know I just did this, but I want to take a picture of the neon area. I look cool. I look cool. Look at that.
And here we are.
Here we go. Nice. What if we stand in the corner and we like try to center it? I'll take both. Just to see which one looks better on the thumbnail. Alright, there we go. So funny, Zal. What's going on there? Well, this is just a remake of that one area, right? At the end of the game. Oh god, so bright. There he is! Priming the body for his inevitable takeover, I guess. Let's go in. Mr. Furry, we're here to rescue you. We had all the pieces of your soul. Oh, Heidi Fortnightworth, welcome back. Release the souls. All 300 of them. Or 200, I don't remember. I wasn't counting. Damn. I am almost done with the game. At least it feels like it. Something's gonna happen. I really wasn't expecting that one! Oh, and he's dead. Okay. Possessed beast forgo Leon. No, my man forgot on Leon. Woo! We have to stop Leon car! Here, Kirby, use this! Which one should we use? This. Alright, he's coming after me. He's trying to hold back, but he won't. He's too strong. Alright, you doing this? Boom, boom, boom. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay, now spam him. Spam him, baby. Spam him. Oh, God. Shooting lasers at me. He don't like it. I mean, by he, I don't mean I. I don't like it. Come on, throw all the things. Damn it. Stop it! What the heck? Why are you doing so much damage to me? How am I supposed to dash this? I guess like that. Alright, well, he's in the corner. Throw all the spears at him. Oh god, he's doing the thing again. Oh. What's he doing? He's doing the Axis. He's biting. He biting. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge this. I might die here. Here, perfect. I think this should do it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, Mother Brain! Mother Brain is out here. Oh god, another mode? That's too much. Too many. Ow. And no heals. No heals in between the two modes. One out. Oh, big laser again. More powerful this time. Cooler, stronger. Oh, he drops rocks. You're rocking. He's gonna do the thing. Slash the ground. Well, it's alright. You don't have to let me know how many faces there are. Now I know this isn't it. I would like to be surprised. Okay, just look for the shadows. Just look for the shadows and throw the things. Okay, that was bound to happen. It would have been really cool if I beat it with without taking any damage. Sorry, at the end there. Okay, we're back here. Which one do we use?
Here we are.
Guess we're going with ice, baby. We icing. Okay. Okay, now that I know how to do it, it should be easy enough. It's just gotta go wild, baby. He go wild. Ow! Immediately takes damage. Stop it! Stop it! I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. Was he like way faster than me? Okay, we froze him, baby. We froze him. Oh, God! I don't know what I'm supposed to do when you do that. Try to freeze him. There we go. That's like a million damage. Still got, what, a few damage to take, though. And that's it. Okay, let's move it on. Mother Brain, you're out. I guess am I gonna actually get to fight Mother Brain by themselves? Take a while. Furry mode. Feral. Was my Switch lagging there? I didn't feel it. It might have been my capture card. Maybe I'm just so invested in the game that I didn't even realize the lag spike. Oh, I forget that he does multiple. Am I about to take damage again? Oh, now. Oh my god, I hate it. I don't even know what to do when you do stuff like that. That's one. That's two. That's three. Okay, he's doing this, and then he's doing the thing. Nope. Too fast, too strong. You think he cool, but he not cool. That's one. That's two. And he's going back to these. Okay, that's fine. I think the freeze works best, but the only downside of it is that you have to get close for it. Let's try one more time with the freeze.
Here we are.
If not, I'll try with the bombs. I think the bombs would be fun too. Alright. Okay. Okay. What now? Which attack is this? I hate this thing. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge this. I guess that, like that. Ultra technique. Now let's do that. It works well. Try to freeze them. Try to freeze them. Ugh. Which one are you doing? You going for the lasers? No, you're going for the slashes. Okay, we dash, we dash, we dash. That works well. Come on, let me freeze him. Oh, he frozen, baby. Frozen 2. Available in retail store near you. Come on, let him freeze. He's almost frozen. Come on, we can do it. Let him freeze. Let him freeze. Nice. This should do it, I think. Nice. Okay, we still got a nice, decent little bit of health bar yet. There left for us. Alright, Mother Brain, I would like to fight you one more time. I would like to fight you one-on-one. I think that'd be really cool. Man, going feral. Extra feral. Okay, he's doing this. One, that's 2, that's 3. Come on, we can freeze him. Oh god, I didn't think he was gonna keep going with that. I thought he was gonna stay out for a second. What's next? Big laser? Okay, let's look for the next available location. Here's good. I should have expected that. I hate that attack. Stop it! You're so annoying. Come on, freeze him, freeze him. Ah, you could have frozen him. Here he comes. Oh no, I'm taking so much damage. Okay, what now? What now? Oh, is this another face? Mother Brain, what are you up to? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, big attack. Oh, that's dope. That is dope as heck. Oh, come on. Mother Brain, please. No. This is rude. What the heck? Why you gotta be mean to me like that?
And here we are.
Alright, as long as we can dodge those few attacks, 'cause he has the annoying attacks. He has the beginning attacks where he starts chomping at you, which is super annoying. He got the second phase attack where he jumps at you. As long as we can do a good job of dodging those, I think we got this in the bag. Come on, freeze him. Freeze him. We can freeze him. Make my man freeze. My man, make him slow. Works really well. Come on, it's a good opportunity for a freeze. Woo! My man frozen. He's frozen today. He's probably gonna die from these. There, perfect. Well, not really perfect, but like decently good. It really does look like Mother Brain. They look so dumb. I want a plushie of them. Incredibly marketable. Alright. Like that. Jump up. He's gonna go for the big blast. Here's works good. Yeah. One, two. Another one, and then the third one. That's a good spot. Good spot. Freeze the man. Freeze the bad boy. He's the final man. You gotta be tough. Put up a little bit of a challenge. What now? Gonna launch on me? Oh no, he's doing the thing. Mother brain coming out. The baby mother brain. He's doing these fancy moves. Boom. Perfect. And then the big one. Oh, followed up with one of those. Come on. I want to attack him. Let me freeze him. He's almost frozen. Oh god, I forgot that I still have to deal with the flying with the mother brain. Now that's lag. Oh god, Stop it! Everything you do is giving me a nightmare right now. Okay, there we go. Is that it? Is there another face? My man, back to being a furry. Mother brain. Jesus, dude. Okay, Psychic Peaks. Zal Forgo. It's the goddamn butterfly I was talking about. God damn it. I don't know if Sal's still here. It's the goddamn butterfly from the lore videos. Whoa! Oh, it's this thing. It's the Fluttering Dream Eater Morpho Knight. This guy has been in games before, hasn't he not? Can you want to heal me a little bit, game? Jesus Christ! You really expect me to do this? This guy's only been in a few games, right? He's like kind of like the butterfly is basically in every single Kirby game. But this Morpho Knight has only been in like 3 to 4? Or maybe less than that? I don't know. I remember watching a lore video about Kirby that talked about it. Alright, Mr. Morpho Knight. I really don't know what to do. Alright, freeze him, freeze him. We can freeze him. What now? Oh, he's too far. Come on, come closer to me. He got simple moves, he got simple moves. We can totally do this. Mr. Morpho. Alright, he's almost frozen fully. That's gonna do some good damage. What now? Doing another one of these? That's fine. Woo! Oh no, not the Getsugas! What's that? Oh god, he brought out the mother brain. I really don't want to fight this. No, not the Getsugas! No, I'm good. Oh god, are you kidding me? Okay. We gotta go in between. Getsuga. What the heck is happening? Oh no. Oh no, I am in hell. I am literally in hell. I am too old for this. My depth perception is not what it used to be. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Alright, Mr. Morpho Knight. Can you not? Can I get out of here? Thank you. Getting a little ridiculous, aren't you? Your mom is imminent. No, not the Getsugas. I should have expected them. I should have seen them coming. Oh, God. Just give me a little bit of healing. Literally any healing would be nice. How dare... I wish I had the sword. I wish they gave you the sword out here. Alright, I have to do it all over again, I guess. Alright, this is the one. I gotta come in with more power, more strength, more health. Gotta come in with a little bit more health and we should got this. A man doing big damage on me. Oh wait, never mind! Never mind! The game takes it easy on me! I thought I had to do the entire thing over again. Alright, well if that's the case, so long, Morpho Knight. Doing nothing on me at this point. You got simple patterns. You're a small target, and you don't just... Okay. Flurry of attacks. Try to get him. Freeze him. Freeze the man. Man deserves to be frozen. That feels good to look at. You fancy, Mr. Morpho. So what's the, like... I might have to look this up afterwards, but I forgot what the lore implication... Is Jin here? Does Jin know the lore implications of the butterfly in Kirby games? Damn it. Okay, perfect. Nice, okay. You gonna bring out the mother brain on me? That's fine. The Getsugas are annoying. Okay, fire barrage. Little fire tornadoes. I could have just dodged that. Why did I stood there? I was trying to test out the abilities of my defense, because I never use it. Stay away. Alright, second phase, or second mode? Oh god! A little dramatic, don't you think? Okay, so what's this doing? Oh. I thought I dodged that. I guess not well enough. I hate this! It's awesome, but I hate it. I didn't even know what you find. What's wacky? Wacky as hell. Or inside and out. Very funny. What's happening? Oh, this is hard to see. This is very hard to see. I'll let him take damage. Okay, what now? Mother brain? That's fine. Double mother brain? The Getsugas always get me. Thanks. I'm gonna die to this guy again. He had simple patterns. Why is it so difficult? He's doing this. Oh, doing this again. Okay. I like that. It feels pretty cool. And then this. How am I supposed to dodge this? Okay. Nice jump. Oh, he keeps doing like flash step on me and disappearing and becoming butterflies. One now. Oh. I hate the mother brain. Double mother brain. Woo! Alright, just dodge the Gatsugas for now. And then this thing. Damn it. I didn't expect him to do 2 in a row. It's crazy. You know what? We should try something else. Since it's gonna put us right there, why the heck not?
Here we are.
Let's do bombs. Bombs would be really good. Especially the homing bombs, since we can throw them from far away. Boom, 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 boom. You know? Here he comes, Mr. Morpho Knight. That's another one. Okay, here he comes. He's doing a thing. Hit him with some of these. Keep my distance, you know? There we go. Look at that damage. Good stuff. Where are you at? Oh. It's alright, it's alright. Just stay right here and do that. Alright, tornadoes. Ah, don't do it to me, man. Don't do it. Okay, he's doing this thing. Alright, immediately better off. We're doing a heck of a lot more damage than we were previously. So funny, Sal. He's hellboyifying. He turned red. Alright, he's doing this. Now he can do the doubles. To the side. Okay, so I guess that's how I'm supposed to dodge that. Flying to the side. Oh god, I hate this, but at least I have the homings. I don't really have to pay too much attention in trying to hit him in certain ways. Just gotta dodge. Alright, we're back. We're back. You know, I really should have expected the butterfly to come back, but for some reason I wasn't. I wasn't expecting it. I guess I don't play enough Kirby games. Alright, Mr. Morpho, we're out of here. Too many. Too many mother brains. Come on, just die. Woo! Very fancy. Look at his he has a big sword. Okay, here he comes, doing the thing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. He's almost gone. He's gone. There we go, baby. Is that it? Or you got another face? Bye-bye, Mr. Morpho. How long? It was nice to have you. Do I get to do one final dance? We brought you back, Mr. Furry. After all this time. Ooh, what's this? You got the Morphonite sword blueprint. It just gets more ridiculous. Now you can evolve the sword ability. Take it to the Waddle Dee shop. Yeah. Morphonite. Hey, Mr. Furry, your girlfriend's waiting home. Your girlfriend wants to see you at the Waddle Dee town. He dead. Oh, he died. Wouldn't that be a super set way to end it? The woman's here with a little bit more of her soul, I guess. I guess we hadn't collected all the souls, even though I collected all 300 of them. Cast a Monster Reborn. But that's banned in tournament play. I hate it. Wow, this music sounds very Breath of the Wild-esque. Or just Zelda-esque, I guess. Woo, he back! He back! My furry man is back! Furries, unite! Jesus Christ, that's weird. Chee. One final dance? I'm waiting for it. Give me one final dance, baby. No final dance? I wanted final dance. I guess not. I guess we get to see the credits again. Double the credits, double the fun. Here, we'll do this. That was fun. That was a good amount of a little extra content there. You know, a whole final world basically, a Mario style World 8, but instead it was a World 7. I guess I still have a few things to get though. I'm not entirely done with the game at this point, but I guess I'm done with the main story stuff. It was fun. It was a fun little way to get a little bit of extra content while not really having to make too much new stuff, and just like kind of bringing the old worlds back, putting a filter over them, and changing the boss fights a little bit. You know. Nonetheless, it was pretty cool, and I like that you were able to finish everything at once, and it was easy to grab all the pieces of the souls. I like collectibles like that. It was a fun little extra world that felt a little different from before. It did feel extra. How do you unlock, you know, I never did ask. Do you need like a certain amount of Waddle Dees or something to unlock that final world, or do you just need to beat the game to do that? Because it kind of felt like that was the case. I also need I'm probably gonna still have one final challenge to do with the Morphonite, I think, and I think there's also one more Coliseum thing, and blah 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 blah, boo 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 boo. How many goddamn times am I gonna hear this darn song in this game? It's a good song though. I wish there was a different one. You know, it would be really cool. I feel, you know, that's what the ending of this game was missing. It was missing a new song with lyrics that just comes in at the end when you fight the final boss. You know, they had all the epic things that I love about the final boss in many games. You know, it was incredibly grandiose. It let you use the ability that you have been using previously in a very new way, loud, cool way. But you know what it was missing? It was missing a Sonic the Hedgehog style sick new soundtrack song. You know what I'm talking about? It was just this song for the 5th time. Either way, it was fun. I'm glad we did that. I would like to see what we unlock after this, because I still... we're 5 hours, almost 6 hours into this stream. I'm probably going to stream a little while longer, because I don't think I have that much left in order to finish the 100%. Yeah. And the sword. Oh yeah, of course, the sword. I want to check out what that's like. Is it going to be super OP? I wonder. Look at all these guys. Look at all these dudes. That's kind of good thumbnail material. We'll see. Cute. And then they all lived happily ever after until Morpho Knight came back. Next game, none of these characters we'll ever see again. Except for Meta Knight and King Dedede. We're back. Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Anything new? It doesn't look like there's anything new. Let's go back in. It's probably going to be some new things though. Ta-tang. There it is. There's a new Coliseum. Oh, 3 stars, huh? You can now ultimate test with skill. You can now enter the ultimate cup C in the Coliseum. In the Colosseum. I'll do that at the end. That'll be the last thing I'll do. And then I can upgrade that sword one final time. Look at that frame rate dropping King Dedede up there. Alright, let's go. The intense tourney is underway at the Colosseum. I'm nervous, but let's enter. Let's do 5 pulls of these. I think there might be some new things here. There we go. Possessed Beast Forgo Leon. The specimen attack by left formless and floating after humiliating defeat. Fled to Forgo Dreams to plot their next step. Create a new army of phantom beasts. When claim Leon Guard's baddie as their own. When Kirby arrived to force them out, ID had no choice but to reveal their own phantom form. Big mother brain boy. That's another one. It would appear there's still a few things that are here that I can get. There's an Among Us boy. There's Morpho Knight, baby. Fluttering Dream Eater Morpho Knight. The fluttering fiend that casts judgments upon final battles is drawn towards the isolated isles of the Forgo Dreams. There, it feasts at the most powerful sword it finds and takes a fearsome form of a scarlet-clad knight. Let the most challenging battle of this new world begin. Alright, I'll do a few more pulls after I upgrade the sword. Only missing a few handful of things. Give me my upgrades, baby. Final one in the game, I assume. Whoa, is that a Morpho Knight sword? But gimme! I definitely have enough things for this. Ta-tang! I wonder how it's gonna look on Kirby. It's probably the final time we'll get to see this. Big old sword. Fancy sword. Boom, 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 boom. Give it to me, Mr. Waddle Dee. Do I get like a figurine of you? That's what I expected. The evolution has opened a new treasure road. Okay, yeah. I expect that as well. Wait a second, Kirby, you have finally evolved all your copy abilities! That's amazing! Thinking a humble engineer like me could build every single one of them. I'm honored. I want you to have a special figure. Consider it cute, collectible, token of my appreciation. Nice. There's the guy! Weapon Shop Waddle D. The engineering craftsman opened his own weapon shop in town. He can power up your copy abilities. All he needs is a blueprint, his trusty hammer, and a little elbow grease. He keeps making the headgear for each evolved ability bigger than the one before. That's how you know they are more powerful. What's elbow grease? You know, that's like an expression that everyone says, you know, a little bit of elbow grease, but is that like an expression or is that like a real thing? The morphing sword will grow really big if you hold down B to charge up to the max. The sword was a wider range and higher attack. Power and max size is incredibly powerful. Can I upgrade it? I can't upgrade it. But I don't have enough gems for it. Okay, so it still has the Getsugas. It still got all the Getsugas. You can still do that. Oh, it's a little different now though. Boom, 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 boom. It's a little different. That's so stupid. Nice. I didn't know. I thought the Meta Knight was going to be the final version of it, but I guess that's that. I wish I could take back the gems that I used for that one. Big hand. Big sword. Let's see. Oh, let's do a few more gadget pulls. That's one. Let's do 5. Oh, there's her. Meow meow, wake up, Leon. A soul fragment collected by Kirby and Caroline has been shown to their owner. Leon Gar, now restored as Leon, is free of corrupting his mind as world is in good paw place. And we do another one. Let's do, like I said, how many goddamn napping bees am I gonna get? Oh, a more for a nice sword before the final battle. Following friend arrives to cast its judgment. This dangerous weapon grants the form to anyone who wields it. For Kirby, handling this power is a breeze. Oh, that was it. That was every single one in the game. Except for the ones that I guess unlock. There's quite a few that you unlock, it would appear. Let's go in, Oh, I didn't mean to set this guy on fire. Let's go do the final challenge of the game. I want to see what that's like. You beat them! I was accident. It must be that one over there that I kept thinking, like, what's the point of that? What's going on over there? This must be the final one. See how difficult it is. Hopefully it's not as difficult as the one that we previously did. So much lava! Sword trial. Target time 4 minutes. Wow, that's a lot of time. Slash mode for an ice sword trial. Is this a battle trial? Is this like boss fights? I feel like this is gonna be a Mega Man X or a Mega Man style boss fight thing. You know what I'm getting at? Like where you fight all the bosses in the game in a certain order. A boss rush is what I meant to say. That's one. I took damage. I've never played Mega Man. Oh, you know what a box rush is. Everyone knows what a boss rush is. It's one. Give me back. I see. I mean, I have 6 minutes, so I have to do it before the timer hits 2. I feel like I should be able to do that. Not too difficulty. Oh, boss fight. Or mini boss fights. It's these guys, huh? Doing a lot of damage. Taking a lot of damage as well, though. Jesus, so stupid. My sword is big for like permanently. I believe they are durians. At least that's what they look like. I guess we'll do this one. I might have to redo this one since I took a lot of health damage there. There's a knight. 2 knights or what? Yeah, 2 knights. Makes sense. Alright, now sword real big. So ridiculous. It's working though. Big sword, too big. Like I guess it, once you've enlarged it, wink, it stays permanently large for a little while, wink. And then it does hecking lots of damage, it would appear. Ballerina woman? Yeah, I would assume so. Priest boy? No, 2 ballerinas. 2 ballerinas. A lot of damage. Damn it, okay. Take the damage, I guess. We still got a minute. Yes, they are in fact swans. I'm a dummy. Stupid. Wasting time. I have 1 minute to end it below the allotted time. Yeah, I get what you mean. They do look duckish. Okay, which one? Crazy boys, yeah. Can you leave me alone? Okay, now it can stay hard for a while. I'm gonna die. I am gonna die. Alright, is this the last one? Please tell me this is the last one. Middle? Where? Over there? We can do this. We have 25 seconds in order to do it in time. Should not be that difficult. I think that's it. Well, if not that big of a deal, is it? Nice. And that's it. I think that's every single treasure road in the game completed. Ta-dang! Are we gonna get some figurine for this, probably? At least that's what I hope. You clear every treasure road. You think you got a special figure as a reward. Wonder what the special figure it is for treasure roads? Oh, that's cute. Redstone Master. It's not clear how or why the Spacecoast treasure routes started to appear behind the poles throughout the New World. A strong energy was felt from within, and restaurants were discovered as a source. Congratulations on collecting all of them. Ta-dang! Alright, that's that. Okay, so let's check one more time. We are currently missing around 4 special figures. I do have a trusty little guide here telling me what I need to get them. Redstone Master, Waddle D Shop, Weapon Shop, Waddle D. Alright, there. Then these next few. Commentator Waddle D. Win all 3 cups, I see. Usher Waddle D. Unlock every movie by clearing all stages in the post-game world. Then win all 3 cups from before visiting the cinema. Ah, okay. Well, I guess the next thing I gotta do, in order to do this, is to finish the thing. Give me some money. Money. I guess the next thing I can do is just... What the heck is that power? What did that say? The band's guitar thing is missing? Is that what Evelyn just said? Evelyn? I can summon Mother Brains? I can do that. I can like disappear if I do backwards. Wow, funky. You got anything to say, lady? I'm really glad we were able to find Leon and bring him back. I haven't forgotten, when I used up all my power to close the connection between worlds. You saved me, Caroline. You kept me alive and made sure I'd be able to see Kirby again. You helped me when I needed it, and we helped you in return. Now we can all be friends together. It's a bit of a little defensive thing. Oh yeah, I can hold this, right? I can give you 2,000. I don't need any more coins. Da, 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 da. A new music. That's that. You're gonna get an even bigger stage. Woo! Look at that stage, baby. Look at these band playing maniacs. Good. You tell Starcoin and play me more new songs. Oh my gosh, look at the LED. Just gave us a special figure. Thank us for supporting them. Thank you. Is it a figure of them? That's a sick figure. The local 4D band, the Deadly Deeds, the Deedly Deeds. They love to jam in front of crowds and start each request off of a wah-wah. Let's go! Band meeting at the cafe can get heated due to their different musical tastes, but when the tunes kick in, they feel perfectly in sync. The Deadly D's nuts. Cute. I don't know, play something. Anything. Literally anything. Or direction, very funny. Oh, it's this song again. Okay. Anything else? I'm gonna take a look around a little bit, see if I unlocked anything else, but I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be anything over there. I guess the only thing that's left is just take on the final Coliseum, and then we probably finish the game after that. You should enter the Coliseum battles. I want to test your skill test. Have you wondered what the beast packs up? Yes, I do know. Meta Knight is here, and he's cool, and he's black. He's a black Kirby. Whee! Alright, let's go in. Oh, welcome to the Coliseum! If you're here to enter a tournament, you came into the right spot. We got... Oh, damn. Okay, we got the Ultimate Cub. The Ultimate Cub C is now available at the Coliseum. Challenging battles with ferocious bosses await you. Go in. Kirby, I should warn you about the Ultimate Cup C. The Ultimate Cup C takes place in some other realm where you'll face intense battles with scary foes. I can't follow you into the arena, and worse than, I can't commentate over your battles. Oh, but I know you'll survive. No, I know you'll win after all. You'll just save the entire world. Okay. Can I take them all on with a fancy sword? The Ultimate Cup C. Oh, wow, you only get... We can't follow you into the mysterious arena, but we'll be watching from here. 12 fights, huh? With crappy tomatoes. This is gonna be difficult for sure. Immediately get snatched. Can you stop it? Okay. I had to get it during its weak times. Oh, my sword big though. Alright. We're gonna do hacking damage and no one can tell me otherwise. Woo! Big sprints! Ta-ta! Big damage. Okay, this is gonna be easy. We're straight up clapping his cheeks. Straight up destroying these poor guys, obliterating them with the big sword. No fear, not even the mysterious arena. Our pink prize fighter is on the fire. What is my reward for this, by the way? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, Silladillo. Perfect. Nice. Some coins and stars. Is that what it said? Here we go. Probably a figure. For sure a figure. I need one more fig. One more Figma. Big suck. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, what's next? Jump last second and do one of these spin attacks. Oh wow, big damage there. There we go, and he's dead. I did take quite a bit of damage there, though. I feel like it's kind of cheating for me to use the Morpho Knight, take all these guys out, but I don't care, I earned them. The last battle, keep going, Kirby. We believe in you. There we go. Big woods boy. The woodsman is here. They pee. Alright, halfway there. Nice, nice, nice. There's a timer. Well, timer's pretty huge, so should be not that big of a deal. Can we make our way there somehow? Doesn't really look like it. I guess this way. Boom. Get him out of here. He's dead. Some of them are easier than others. Phantom Tropic Woods. Out of here, baby. Mr. Woodsman. He's doing great in there, folks. Give it up, Kirby. Good luck. What's next? Oh, just some mini bosses, they would appear? No biggie then. Especially with this big weapon of mine. And he's dead. I think there should be another one coming. Ugh. Big sword and very agile. Okay, he's dead. I think that's it, right? Just two. Oh, I took damage. It's annoying. Big sword. He dropped the sword. Another intense battle surely awaits. Take a moment of rest, Kirby. I'll take that. This looks pretty difficult, honestly. But I can do it. I think I can do it for sure. Alright, come out. Oh, I forgot he does this. Big damage there. Throw the tornadoes at him. Alright. This guy has 2 health bars, right? Oh, I guess not. The other version of him has 2 health bars. Oh, he's throwing Gordos at me. You're being rude. Be mean about it. Boom. There we go. And without taking damage either. What's next? Just a few mini bosses. Welcome back. Our hero veteran is back. Some circle call him the Pink Demon. Almost there, baby. Almost there. Charge it up. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Boom. Ah, damn! I thought that would get him. Now. And they're dead. Okay. I really do be cheesing through this. And I'm proud of it, baby. I did not waste all this time to unlock this sword to not use it. You've come so far, Kirby. Prepare for the next round. We're rooting for you. Here comes the Furry. Insta-kill. Like, when else am I gonna get an opportunity to use the stick sword? Alright, what now? Oh, I forgot you did that. Oh, big damage there. I might actually die here. Need to be a little more careful with this. Ah. I keep thinking it's the original version. Alright, let's pay attention. I'm getting cheese! You going furry mode? Not yet, huh? Ugh. I just gotta make it through this. Oh, here we go. I forgot about the shadow clones. Okay, the X. Oh, now. Oh my god. I'm dead. One more hit and I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm hella dead, baby. Alright. Oh, Jesus. I did it. I just need to heal up, but I only have so many tomatoes. I have this many. Oof. Alright, I'm basically out. Now Meta Knight. Still pretty bad though. I already have one on, but thank you very much. I'll do it again. Hello, Mr. Meta. Looking a little fancy. Oh, is this a dark meta? Meta Knight? Of some kind? A Neon Meta Knight? A Lone Illusion Phantom Meta Knight. Oh, this is new. He's for sure gonna be stronger than before. He threw Getsugas. Oh, god damn it. He's strong. He ugly. There's a new Meta Knight in town. Who told him that that was allowed? That you could have more than one Meta Knight? Damn, you really dodged me like that? You really do be like that? Oh, wow. Okay. Getsuga. Oh, god, you have a second form. Yeah, you fly, right? They fly now. Oh, god. Oh, god. You see how much damage that did to me? I'm dead. This is it. And I have to give this another try. What are you doing? What is this combo? You're just allowed to do that? You're just allowed to super combo me like that? Oh, but I can just pay to do it again. Works for me. And I get my health back. He used his ultimate. That's yes. He used to smash attack. Only got to keep my Getsugas for so long. I assume Morpho Knight is probably going to be the final boss, right? No. Don't you dare do that to me ever again. Big damage there. Okay, big sword. Does good. Okay. We really got to make sure not to get stamped by this. It does an indescribable amount of damage. Basically half your health bar, which is a describable amount. Okay, what now? No, not the sick attack! Can I like, you know, quick time events? Well, I have big sword now. What are you gonna do? There. Is that what you wanted, Mr. Phantom Meta? Oh boy. He's black still. Even in Neon World, he's black. Each enemy is more powerful than the last. Patch yourself up and fight them. Oh god. Well, I'm out of tomatoes. But I still have a lot of coins, so I can keep it going. Big damage there. Big damage. I forgot he does this now. Forgot they fly now. Alright, get out of here. Second phase. You're going furry mode, right? Oh, I forgot about this. Big sword, though. Over here. Alright, okay, we'll be fine. Too many of them bad boys. Too many of these boys. Padum padum. Padum 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 padum. Padum 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 padum. Okay, we have big sword. That's all that matters. The big sword, we can do this undescribable amount of damage. Like I said before, as I perfectly described the amount of damage you could possibly do. There we go. Nice. But we won't be able to heal after this. Who's next? He's still in. And Fox, we expected nothing less from the big demon himself. Some coins. We got Leongar next. Are we gonna have to fight both of his faces? Alright, what do you do? Oh yes, this. Oh, wrong move. There we go. Boom. That should do a heck of a lot of damage. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, damn it. Okay, I should have been patient. Be patient, Zale. He's doing X-Men moves. Okay, we get to do the second phase as well? Yeah. Yeah, but that's really hard to do. It takes some time. It's not super easy. He going wonkers, baby. We might die to this guy. I need a big sword. Come on. Boom. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can totally do it. Come on. She's the man. She's the real good. Woo, go Kirby. Fight on. Precious victories within your grasp. Oh, we have Morpho Knight next. I am totally gonna die to Morpho Knight. There's big damage. I don't remember him being this big. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's fine to die to Morpho Knight, though. We can just rebuy with 100 coins. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I can do that too. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, it makes me pay double. Wow. Okay. That's fine though. I have no other reason to use coins at this point. There's a crash here. Now I'll keep the Morphonite sword. Let's do this. Why the heck not? Or whatever. I have big sword and that's all that matters. Ah, damn it. Okay. Doesn't matter. Big sword does big damage. Spam the heck out of it. Oh, okay. I took the hit, but it did damage. It did good damage. And you know what? At the end of the day, that's really all that matters. Whew. Forgot about that. Where are you at? Throw it that way. I can do that too. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. Big head. What you call these? What was it called? Mother brains. Nice. Nice. Okay. Big sword. Big old sword. Double big old sword. Alright, just die. Just die, Morphonite. Nobody likes you. You're ugly? Just kidding. A lot of people like you. Ugh. Let the butterfly man die. Butterfly icing. How long have I been streaming? Almost 7 hours at this point? Yay, we're getting close to the end. Just one more fight. Finally! It's the final battle! Wish you luck, Kirby! Oh, it's just against this guy. Get to heal a little bit out of it, though. Is this gonna be a new version of him? Like a Phantom Illusion version of him? Or is it just gonna be him? I wonder. So many cool things in this game. There's one after another. Oh, he is a Phantom Illusion version. He white. Therefore, stronger. This game is racist. Species born of chaos. Chaos Alphaless. The Shadow the Hedgehog jokes write themselves. He's even Shadow the Hedgehog colors now. And he's a chaos control monster? Or something or other? What the heck is that? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, wow, okay, he's going through the doorways now. Okay, what now? Doing these same way as before, I assume? Boom, 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 boom. Up. You are ridiculous. What now? There, one big sword. Big sword. Big sword, I can just... No! Where's my sword? Ah, damn it. I couldn't keep big sword. It's a lot faster, sure is, yeah. Getsugas. I've dodged many in my life. Come on. Keep the big sword. All that I need. Come on. He moves too much. It's hard to keep the big sword around him. Damn, okay. He's doing this again. What are you doing now? Big laser attack? Okay. I believe you did this last time, actually. I wish I could do that pointy attack, like in the air. It would help vulnerability, my mobility be better. All right, let's activate big sword. Oh, he takes it away every time I activate it. Halfway through him. We're about to die, though. What the heck is that? Now playing Persona? This is like the end of... spoilers. This is literally... many games I've played. Where the end where it ends like this. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is insanity. What the heck? What are you doing? Where are you going? I hate that it gets rid of the big sword. Where you at? Camera, please! Be useful for once. Okay, what now? What is this? Laser? Okay. What? Laser? Oh, no. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't get paid enough for this. I don't get paid enough for this! Okay, yeah, here comes these. That's fine. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to pay 400 coins to retry that. And then 800. Okay, I think I can do it with full health. It's all battle for sure, but Kirby will win. Okay, I can do it for sure. I have full health now, which I didn't before. I was missing a little bit of health. Oh, I didn't just skip. You know what? I should probably change the title of the stream, since we already got the furry back. It makes sense in context. Big damage there. Big sword. Try to get as many slashes in there as possible. Okay, okay, we get it. You're fancy, okay? We all know, we all know. Get it? The big sword out in time? What now? Okay, these are easy to dodge. You kidding me? I didn't ask for this. Come on. Damage there. We're fairly equal damage. Okay. These... I think I should be able to do it here. No, it gets rid of my sword. Big sword? Okay, one now. Big damage, big damage. Damn it, I should have charged it just for a second longer. Oh, God. I'm throwing Getsugas out. Okay, he's halfway there. Oh yeah, I forgot about this persona. About his giant stand, JoJo stand. Okay, you want to do your moves? God, that's so cool the way that he like builds it up. That's so awesome. Damn it. Okay. Oh, now. One now, one now. Clones, okay. Yeah, let's focus on this guy. I'm not doing great right now. One now. The laser, yeah. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, wait till the end. Stay over here. There, perfect. Sure. Like, clones are kind of translucent. I can't really tell. Maybe if I look out for it. But from what I saw, it wasn't very obvious. Oh, it's this thing. It's this attack. And now they do wave forms on the ground. Trying to make this so difficult for me, huh? Should have been charging my attack there. I think I could have done it. What's your next move? You're bringing out the giant guy? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is. This is Smash Brothers stuff. Okay. Now you're gonna bring that guy out? Oh, okay. And you're gonna stay here, huh? I should have done a lot more damage while that was happening. You're gonna throw things at me, or what's the... You're gonna come in? This guy's getting crazy with it. He's almost gone. He's almost gone. I literally have to do one hit. Is there another face to you? Oh, I forgot about this. Ah! No, 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 get it out of there. There's no other face, right? Do I still have to throw a truck into you? You have just become, that was literally the first persona. That was like, what's his name? From Persona 5? Are you kidding me? I thought I won. I thought I had won. I thought life was good. This is ridiculous. Wait, you're gonna suck me in? Thought I had it. I thought I had it. This is just ridiculous at this point. This is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. This is a 23-minute fight. You see that? It says you could spend up to 23 minutes on it. Yeah, at this point I'm gonna use all my coins. There's nothing else that you use them for, though. This is the Dark Souls of Kirby Game Fair. Thank you, Kepo. Heidi, welcome to the chat. Nice to have you here. What now? Peace. I wish I could have had it for just one more second. It's hard to charge up and do it, you know? Also, I have no idea what I was supposed to do in that second phase, other than just run away from it. Okay, we get it. You're fancy. Like that, we get it. Many dodging. Maybe I should stop trying to make a big sword. Because big sword's only making it so I get hit. Okay. Ow. Oh, I hate this. Actually, I don't. I think it's super cool, but I don't want to deal with it. Okay, what's next? Oh god damn it. No, stay above air. Quick and small attacks is the way to go. I mean, it seems like it. What's next? Up there? I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing a lot better than we were before. Is this the laser? Alright, we get it. Come down, come back here. Nice. Okay, here comes the big old giant mech thing. Now, let's wait it out. Gonna do this big old sword slash. Super cool. Whoop, sword slash. Nice, he does this. Dash dash. It should stay up in the air for that, honestly. Seems to be the best way to handle it. What now? Who? Where? Whom? He's gonna heal so much. He's going into the portal zone. He's playing Portal 2. Maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe they are translucent, but it didn't look like they were translucent. All right, this thing again. Stand right here. Wait it out. And move right. Okay, easy. What now? Whom now? Whence now? Alright, this. Easy enough, honestly. Once you know what's happening, it's easy enough. Big sword, baby. Big damage. Where? Who? Why? What's the strat here? Oh, this. Oh, yeah, it's a good time to do a bunch of damage to him. Woo! Okay, what now? Ah! Can you come down here? You're almost dead. I just took a big sword thing to the face. I hate this game. Okay, come on. Come on, you're almost gone. You're almost gone. Nice. Okay, gotta do this again. 1 second. My hands are sweaty. 1 second. My controller's sweaty. Let me use my shirt. Okay. Give it the big old suck. Not that. God damn it. Give it the big old suck. And then this. Nice. Alright, here comes phase 2. Can I just drive a truck into him again? That was easier the first time.
Here we are.
No, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. I don't know what to do. He's too difficult, he's too big, he's too strong, he's too scary. Nah, stay with small sword. Oh, this is scary, it's scary. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. He's so big. He's so scary. All right, all right. He's doing so much damage to me. Wow, that's awesome. That's very fancy looking. I feel like it's a good opportunity to... Oh, that was a good opportunity to do some damage to him. Not anymore, though. This is ridiculous. I guess I'll just pay the 16,000 coins. This is my last try because I'm not gonna have enough coins for this next time. Don't give up, Kirby. We can do it. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I don't know when I'm supposed. I guess I just should take it really slow. So annoying. Oh, now. I hate these things. I should stay up in the air for these. Stay up in the air. Alright, but now. Alright, we get it. You can teleport. We all know. Damn. Up here. That's another one. Shouldn't have tried it. Shouldn't have tried it, or at least should have been faster to think about it. on now. Haha. Yeah. Back and forth, back and forth. Laser. I hate the laser, it takes forever. This is the one, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Stay in the air for this. Better to be safe than to die. Dun 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 dun. Do as much damage as possible. We're still good health. What now? Ah, damn it, I took the damage. Stay in the air, honey. Okay, there we go, we're halfway there. Really good health. Okay, here we go. Here comes the big Getsu guys, the big sword swipes. Stay in the air. Which kind are these? Stay in the air for these as well. Yeah, okay. What next? Got enough damage. What now? Really good there. As usual, let's just stay in the air for this. Gotta pay huge attention to this, man. What next? What are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think you are? These. I forgot about these. Stand right here. Shine. Boom. Nice. And then he comes down, right? Here it comes. I love these. They feel so cool, but I hate them. Alright. Okay, what now? Should have stayed up in the air, but okay. Damn, I almost had him there. I almost had him there. We still haven't taken that much damage. Stay in the air. And these ones stay in the air for them as well. Ah! But now, I think we got it. We're coming into this with really good health. But like, I still don't really understand its patterns, so it's... Take my time with it. Okay, again. My hands, they're sweating. They're sweating. They're sweating, please. Just let this be the end. I'm gonna die. My Wi-Fi is bad, as you can tell. No, I forgot. Oh, we got this. Forgot about that. Gotta take my time with it. Does so much damage. Okay. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. This is so frustrating. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. I don't have enough coins. Am I gonna have to do the whole thing over again? This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. And I'm trying to take my time with it too. You do not deserve to have another face. Just taking my time with it. That's all I can do. Oh, I should stay in the air for that. And here we are. Alright, these, just dodge. Just dodge. That's all we can do. This is really painful. This is really painful. I think that's it. Like, I don't think I can do it again. I can't do it again. The worst. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is a nightmare. Oh god. I'm gonna be here forever. I'm gonna be here forever. You know what? I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh god. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back, okay? Because I am sweating. Cool. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm still sweaty. I'm still dead inside. You know what I just realized? I could have came in here with some power-ups. It would have made the whole fight a lot easier. I could have had some items to bought from the shop, and I could have doubled my health. Let's go, I guess. Just one more try. Let's take our time with it, like we were before. I don't even know how that did damage to me. Oh, okay. I know all these guys' tricks. It's the second guy who was a nightmare, you know? God, I almost got hit there. Stay in the air. I still haven't taken a hit, huh? Well, that ends here. Yep. Stay in the air for this. Welcome back. Did I win? Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just fighting him again to, you know, for the fun of it. You missed it. It was epic. It was really great. It was great stuff. Should not have done that, but okay. Big sword. Big sword going away. Here he comes. Laser. I hate the laser. Yeah, I was saying while you were gone, you know what I just realized? I could have came into this fight with some items, you know? Would have made the whole thing easier. Like, I could have bought that thing that doubles your health. Are you kidding me? Stop it. Oh, so annoying. That really messed me up there. I was doing so good before that. I didn't think this thing was gonna be this difficult. So annoying. I thought at most they make me fight the same guy again, not like this. I'm out of coins! I hate those tornadoes. They're so annoying. I just have to stay away from them to dodge them. Here we are halfway through and our life bars are really bad. I feel like I should reload. Like I wasted all my coins for no reason. But it's not like I had any save states before this either. Here we go. I'll definitely make it to the next guy, but whether we're gonna fight him or not. What now? What now? Who now? Okay. What now? Oh, I forgot that you did this. I'm just waiting it out, baby. I'm not even gonna try to attack in between the stashes. Here he comes. Big slash. Big slash the other way. Staying up here, okay, seems to be the strat. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Come on, this is it, this is it. There we go, okay. Okay, this might be a dumb idea, but I legitimately think this next phase might be easier to beat just with Kirby. I'm gonna give it a try. Because I feel like getting close to him is what's killing me, right? So like maybe if I stay far away, maybe if I stay far away and just shoot things back at him.
And here we are.
Are you kidding me? That's so frustrating. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that without a weapon. I don't remember those lasers going so fast previously. Yeah, I am dead. I am dead. No way am I winning this. Unless there's like some magical health here that just happens to come out of nowhere, I am dead. Well, what do I do now? Just give up, I guess. Mortifying defeat, our hero Kirby. Don't worry, folks. I'll get him next time. I wish I would have gotten him this time. I am so screwed because I have no coins. So on an like upcoming try, it's gonna suck. Okay. Which one is the one that I don't have coins? How do I get coins? How do I get coins? No, we don't have any present codes. I don't know what to do. I guess we gotta go and grind some coins. It's so stupidly hot in here, it's kind of getting frustrating. Which was the one with the car? Car map. I think this one was good to get some coinage, if I remember correctly, but I might be misremembering with something else. Might be able to get some good coinage from this. No, this was not it, but I'll do it anyways, just for the sake of getting coins. Gonna do the point where I don't know how to play the game anymore. Yeah, this is not the one that I was looking for. I think the one that I was looking for is the one that has like multiple of them. Multiple of these transformations. I think it's in this world. Oh, go fish. Oh yeah, fishing would be good. I'm out of here. This is annoying. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to fish. Did it cost money to fish though? I don't really remember. Either way, I feel exhausted. So hot. I would save this for another stream, but I'm gonna give it one more try, honestly. Yeah, I'll hear a neat fact. Wait, sorry, what was that? Present coin? Thanks. I thought it was saying that there was a present. Forgot about this. A, B, Y, X. You get money out of this, right? In most Kirby games, if you take the first letter of each world, it actually spells something. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. What does it spell in this game? I'm not gonna do the effort. A. Y. X. I get a little bit of coinage out of it. Not much at all, though. It might be better if I just try to grind it another way. Big fatty. And coins. X, A. Y, X. Getting bigger. Are you still the codes? Yeah. I believe so. I spent 2,000 coins trying to getting that thing. Oh, I died. Sorry, I was looking at your chat. The message you just sent. I meant. Nice. Oh, that was super weak. I don't know. I don't know if this is the best way to go about it, honestly. B. X. Alright, well, it spells out new world. Let me line up the worlds. Hopefully this looks good in chat. Natural... It sure didn't look good at all. But I get what you mean, new world. Because, like, we're in, like, a new world. That's pretty cool. That's a cool Easter egg. I didn't know that. Are they all, like, little things like that? My hands are sweating like it ain't nothing. You know what? I am not doing this. This is a really bad way to grind for fish. There's a few things I can do. Let's head back. This is like the ones that you can grab here, right? Let's grab these. And it's hard to stop collecting figures. Tell me about it. Let's grab these ones that are around the area. Fancy big boys. And then I think there's a treasure road that is really good for this. I'm not sure. There might be better ways to grind for coins. But I only need like maybe 500 coins. So I can buy the double the XP thing. And maybe have like an extra 100 in case of death. What's going on with you? I'm so glad we're all able to see Elflin again. He really had us worried for a minute. Elflin's power seems to have opened a stable connection between this world and the pop star. They just became our home away from home. Now we can keep abreast from here without any worries. Thanks. Da, 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 da. Honestly, this game makes me it makes me itch to play other Kirby games. But like, out of all the like 3 Kirby games that I've ever played, this is like the game that's kicked my ass the most, you know? I wanted to go to this one. If I remember correctly, this one had a bunch of those like star circles that you could just get. So it might be a good way to get a good handful of coin, you know? But we'll see. Let's do a full thing. We have 1, 2, 3 coins at the moment. Perfect. Nice. I have this kind of memorized a little bit. Working at the hotel might be good, but who knows? This might be faster. I believe it was this one that had the bunch of things. Some good coinage out of that already. Yeah, there's the circles, and I believe those give you like a hefty amount. There's a guy over there. Try to collect all of these because that's what we're here for. How many do you get per? I think it's 10. Yeah, it would appear to be 10. Hey, 10 is not bad. I think there's more towards the end as well. What's that? Give me this hail. I mean, that's a good amount of a healthy amount of coins, ain't it? Oh yeah, are you playing in wild mode? Sure am, baby. Why is that? Extra coinage? I mean, that's probably why these boss fights... You know, I didn't put that together, but that's probably why these boss fights are kicking my butt. I mean, I made it this far in wild mode. I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna go back. Laggy PC. No. I misremembered. Love this thing. I don't think you get much from this. I guess we got like a good 100 coins out of this, didn't we? Can you believe I wasted like around 4,000 coins for it not to mean anything? There we go, look at that. Okay, that's not bad actually. Let's just do that one again, and we should hopefully have enough coins. Oh, you can get 600 just to come 103 to 4 minutes when you fish. Really? That's if you like don't mess up, right? Which I was messing up. Bum. I'll try the fishing again in a minute, but I'll do this one more time. Since this was, you know, pretty decent money for it. Catch the big fish, yeah, but I was catching big fish at the beginning, and then I messed it up. Because I was looking at chat. I shouldn't be doing. At least when I'm trying to focus. It's so hot in here, man. I don't like it. I just want to defeat Shadow the Hedgehog. My title doesn't even make sense anymore. All right, I'm gonna give the tournament one other try, and if that doesn't work for me, we might have to switch this up for another part, because it's getting to the point where I'm like you know, sloshy with my movements, and it might not be the best idea to be playing a game like this when I'm physically and mentally exhausted, because I'm just gonna be dying over and over again. Annoying. This game's so annoying. Okay, you know what? As much as I love the sword, and the sword kind of obliterates everything, I feel like the best weapon of choice might be the Among Us, especially for that final battle, because with the sword, yeah, you have to get really close to use it and stuff when he's in ball form. But with the Among Us, you can stay pretty far and do some good damage. But it might be a little difficult for the one before that, the original battle where, you know, he's flying around and stuff. But didn't I fight him with the Among Us the first time anyways? Sword does do big damage, but ugh, annoying. I sure did die. I don't know, I might give that a shot. Gonna have to come in with the Among Us though. And then do most of it with the Among Us. There we go. It's not that you can get more of them by doing this, right? Alright, let's go back. Try to do some fishing, I guess. Try to get a little bit of money so we can go into it. I'm gonna just need that double health thing. I hear there's a person. Let's find it. I thought I already found all of them. I gotta figure for it and everything. X, A. Gonna have to pay attention so I don't mess this up like that. It's gonna be small for now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build it up. X A Y X. Big boy. 7,000. Not bad. Simon Sass. Big thick boy. And coins out of it. What's that? Another big boy. I'm gonna need at least 1,000 coins. Big man. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting more. I really wasn't expecting more. I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, that he could pretend to fish it and there'd be more. Ugh. Well, we're still back at the big ones. I think that was probably the big goldfish, wouldn't it? A, X. Nice. Big boys. A, B, A, X. That's another big one. I wonder if you can get gachas to do this? I don't know. I don't think so. We haven't gotten a single gacha out of this. Capsules. Alright, Getting close to that 1,000. B, A. Is this the big guy? Yeah, this is the big guy. How much do you get for the big guy? 9,000. And you get 500 coins out of it. Jesus, okay. Alright, I think we're good now. But let's do a few more pulls to see if we can get some good money out of it. B, Y, A, X. I looked up how to get coins. Look at this guy. There's this stage called Battle of Blizzard Bridge. The spam only gives you like 300 coins. Ah. I might try to do that then. Is it a treasure road? Or is it like an actual stage? The stage will take forever, wouldn't it? Big old chubbos. Bum. Is this a golden boy? Oh, it's just a big old 30 coins. You fight for mini bosses. Oh, I know that one. It is a stage. Yeah. It's the one with the 4 guys. I fought that guy quite a few times because you had to get to the end without getting hit or whatever. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Well, I think we're really fine, honestly. Because I only need enough for a few revives and to buy the thingy-majig. Oh, hi Fortnite Worth, welcome back. I tried to take on the Colosseum and I died. I wasted all my coins doing it and I'm miserable because of it. And I will never be happy. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. It doesn't matter. Let's get out of here. Okay, I think we're good enough. I just need to buy the thing. That duplicates my health. And, have enough coins for a little extra revives there and there. Attack boost. This one makes you hit hard. Doubles your health. Yeah, I need that. I'm gonna save it till the very last boy. And then use it. Probably the best way to place it. And then I guess I should come in with the Among Us. The Among Us would probably be the best one, right? Long distance, big shots, you know, that kind of thing. Where is the Among Us? Right over here. Can I power this up? Yeah. Oh wait, I just wasted my money. No, never mind, I didn't. Power up would be good though. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a short break here to turn on the AC in this room for a little while because I am burning up. And then we're gonna come back, we're gonna give it one more shot. And if I can't do it this time, I am saving it for another stream. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be right back. And I'll see you in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm a little cooled down a little moment. Well, not really that much. It cooled down a little bit. My room takes forever to actually get cold, but I don't feel as sweaty as before. You know what I realized while I just killed that Waddle Dee. While I was taking a break, I can use this. Like, this is clearly the best weapon when it comes to, like, as you guys were mentioning, actually. This is clearly the best weapon when it comes to every other boss. It's super easy to just obliterate everything on the screen, right? However, on the final boss, Mr. Chaos, Mr. Shadow the Hedgehog themselves, if I use the double health thing, when you have 2 healths, even if you take a little bit of damage, you can still shoot out beams, which does a heck of a lot of damage. That might actually be the best strat. Even when he goes ball mode, if I just stay far back and I spam these and then just, like, you know, dash around and stuff, that might be the best strategy, you know? So let's try that. I'm gonna say now, I'm gonna try this once. I'm gonna try this once again, get rid of all the coins that I can, and if I can't beat it now, then I'm gonna save this for another stream. Even though we were so close, we're so close. You enter is gambling, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's like the Master Sword ability. Yeah. We're at 96% health. So yeah, let's do this. Beat everything super easily till we get there, because we already did it once. And then once we get to the final guy, use our double health bar guy, and then just do a heck of a lot of damage, right? I think that's probably the best strat when it comes to it. Alright, let's see. This should not be that difficult. We have to fight Morpho Knight, and we have to fight Fancy Mana Knight. Ow. So close, yet so far. Need to pay more attention to this. I'm kind of like, I spent so much time fighting that Shadow the Hedgehog guy that I forgotten the patterns for everyone else. Okay. There we go. And with Big Sword mode, we can do some good damage there. Ow. I hate that. I gotta remember that I could just do this. Boy, I am taking a beating from the first boss, huh? It's fine. Everything else should be easier. This girl always gets on my nerves. There. I'm gonna have to heal up, though. Okay, who's next? Yeah, the two guys, that's fine. These guys are super easy to take down, especially with his ability. Nice. Alright, set this up. Who's next? So annoying. Boom. That's that. Easy as that. These guys are super simple. Keep going, Kirby. Who was it? I wasn't paying attention. I think it's Goromondo. I know, it's just a Wild Frosty. Wait for him to finish his little attack. Do it again. Wait for him to yell. Do it again. And then again. Whew. Well, probably not sweating as much as me, because I'm physically sweating because of just how disgustingly hot it is in here. Hey, he's doing great in there. Yeah, this guy's easy. Mr. Tree Man. Ba-bam. Is it drenched? Well, that's mostly because I showered earlier, but you know what I mean. Let's see, this way. Ow. The tongue. And they're gone. Easy as that. I'll heal once after this. Are we some mini bosses or is it Goromondo? I know it's King Dedede, wow. Yeah, that's easy. Alright, that's that. He falls, he tripped. Damn it. I really wanted that to work. Come on! So annoying. I just want to get to the boss already. There's no excitement in fighting you guys anymore. Yangi. Might cost me though. Should probably pay a little more attention. Alright, this is easy enough. Wait for them to do that. Big damage there. There we go. Shouldn't have been that difficult. The last time I fought that guy, it was so simple. I barely took any damage. Silly Mundo. Silly Mundo's annoying. There we go. Nice. Gotta do as much damage as we can, man. I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to bring out the mother brains. There. Boomstadiduf is next. Meta Knight coming at me anytime soon? Nah, it's Goromondo. I'm using these a lot more than I was the first time. But it doesn't matter, all I have to do is get to the end. Okay. Not what I meant to happen, but okay. Jesus! I've never even seen him do that. Oh, he's laughing, baby. He's laughing, and you know, he loves it. There. Still have quite a few opponents though. Might have to use a revive. Or we get there. I'm out of healing items. Who's next? The fancy, cool as heck Meta Knight. Fancy Meta Knight. Let's watch this cutscene one more time. Why the heck not? Woo! Disco Meta Knight. I always love Neon Meta Knight. What now? How did I land that? How was I allowed to land that? Okay, here we go. This thing's doing a ridiculous amount of damage, though. Be sure not to get hit by them. Ow. Damn it. I might come screw me over at the end. Nope, 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 nope. We dodge all of that. We do not want to get combo by Meta Knight right now. Alright, coming down, man. We get it. You're really cool. Everyone loves you. You're the coolest character. Biggest fan favorite. We get it. There. Alright, I'm gonna have to die to the next person because there's no way that I can make it. Oh, hey, look. That man me, but black. Wonder if they sell plushies that are just black Kirby, you know? I'm gonna have to die to this guy. I don't think I lose my item if I die, right? At least I don't think so. It's fine. Yeah, I don't lose my item. Okay, we're good. Pretty sure I've died before with an item, so just making sure. Alright, he do his spins. Oh, he's spinning. Everyone love when he spin. I didn't realize he was gonna go all the way to the end. He wild, he crazy. He has to quote unquote, yeah, forms in this, right? Do 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 do. Damn, I hate those attacks that knock the sword out of your hand. They're so annoying. Here comes the fires. Come on. There. I just need the big sword. Jesus! Okay. I remember this being this difficult the first time I tried this. Once I got unlucky. There. You just really have to get to that final boss. This heals you a little bit, doesn't it? It's just money, thanks. Here comes the Lion Guard. We can do this. Just need to get to the end. Doesn't matter how many Oh god, I forgot. I forgot about his X-Men moves. Nope, I was trying to get Big Sword, but okay. This guy has two faces, doesn't he? There. I forget what this does. That's what it does. Here, just a few more slashes and he's gone. There. Jesus! Simple enough. Just gotta get to the end. Just gotta get to the end. Right on, Kerbalicious Kirby. Here comes Morphonite. And then after that, it's just... we're there. And I think we can definitely do it if we have the supplements. The illegal drugs. Kirby doing the droids, baby. Okay, here comes the big heads. That was convenient that he flew right at me when that happened. Here he comes. Come on. Oh, would have been nice to land that. It's okay. We can do this. I'm high on drugs, baby. I'm high on drugs, but that's fine. I can just spam my thing. I don't even know what's going on, but I be swinging, baby. Oh, I be swinging. What's this? Oh, the big sword, right? Oh, Jesus, okay. He's almost dead, though. We have 11 minutes to do it. Oh, never mind. We've 11 minutes have passed. Never mind. On. Just a few more of these slashes and he's gone. I'm high. I think I'm gonna die here. One hit away from death. Nobody likes you, Morphonite. Nobody likes you. Except, like, the whole fandom. Except everyone ever. Anyone ever who's played this game. Or any game. Okay. I think if I use it now, it should... Yes, it'll heal me and give you 2 life bars. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. Because now I have the lasers, and I'm pretty good with that first form. But at least with the second form, I have twice as much, you know, health. Okay, he's up there. Which one are you doing? I'm gonna fly. Because both of them you can just dash by flying. Oh, I hate that attack so much. Making me so mad. Alright, what now? This? I gotta fly through it. Like I said. Here we go. You got another one, or he's doing another one of these? We got those. And then we got those. Okay. Just want to wait it out. Who? Where? Why? Laser. I hate the laser. So annoying. I still don't know how to dodge that, but that's fine. Doesn't do that much damage. There. Now he big. We're doing really good, but like it's that second phase that's gonna mess me up. Since I've already basically memorized this one. Alright. What's the move, honey? You doing one of them fancy swingies? I can fly. Just fly. Oh! Yeah. What's next? What's your next move, honey? Oh, yeah, these. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Charge up. Nobody likes you. You ugly. It feels like I'm playing a Flash game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Trying to just stay in the air. What now? Who? Why? When? That was my bad. I thought he was gonna do it again. Usually he does that in sets of 2s, but he only did it once this time. Fly, 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 fly. It's alright, we haven't taken that much damage either. I live in hell. There, boom, 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 and you're okay. Never mind. Oh God, really? Do I have to suffer through this? Just come and die. There, Jesus. Alright, I still have the health ups. 1 second. As usual. Get rid of these sweaty pants. My hands are sweaty. Weak knees. Mom spaghetti. Is there one of these? Can I just ram a truck into you again? It was easier the first time. Okay. Just stay far away for this attack. The guy probably has like 6 faces. I just haven't thought about it. Heidi, honey, good morning. Let's not try to attack here. Let's just do this. Say flying for this. I forgot about the second one. I'm doing so bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Just walk out of the way. Just walk out of the way. Up. That's it. That's it. We're dead. We're dead. We are dead. I'm not gonna be able to do damage after this. There, we're gone. We're flying. We're flying. And you're gonna do this. You can get close to him and stuff, but... okay, we just gotta dodge these. These are really bad on my depth perception. Like, they're not that hard to dodge. I just kinda can't tell where the things are coming from, because I'm a boomer. Now we fly. And we stay flying. And then we do these. And I'm gonna get hit by at least one of them, because like I said, depth perception of a boomer at this point. Hey, I guess just perfect dodging is the only way, right? Oh, this is the only... Okay. We fly. We keep flying. He does it twice. He goes in the middle. I can attack him a little bit. Not if you're bad. Alright, depth perception really bad, especially from an angle like this. I hate it here. Oh, my friends hate it here. And here we are. They're flying. He does 2 of those, and then... Oh, another face. Okay, what do I do? Who do I dodge? Who am I? Excuse me? Okay. Oh, okay, things are falling, things are falling. They are stacking. Am I supposed to climb these? I don't know how I do damage now. There's more stacking. Illegal in tournament play, I would say. Am I supposed to do damage when it's like this? I think I am. Oh no, this again? Okay. Nope, okay. He's doing some wacko stuff. That effect looks really cool. For now. Same thing as before. This is like I'm playing Smash. That's just a Smash ball. Nope, 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 nope. Get me out of here. How am I still alive? How the heck am I still alive? I knew I was gonna get hit by one of those eventually. Oh, this again. Okay. Depth perception. Depth perception. Oof. Depth perception. Let's do some of these. Yeah, actually, I didn't even think about that. We could just do that. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. For as long as you let me, game. What's he doing? Oh, okay. This again? Okay. This isn't too difficult. Stacking! Illegal! Tournament play! So a little bit of damage, ship damage there. There he goes. Okay, stacking illegal tournament play again. Oh, hitting the smaller arm makes the glacier go away. I don't want to even try. What's this? This? Okay. This is the best way to go about it. Get far away. Is this thing again? Here he goes. Okay. Okay. It looks cool. He's gonna start flopping, right? Laser? No, flopping. Keep flopping. He becomes Smash Ball. Oh, that's bad. Okay. That's fine. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Actually, let's do this. Best way to dodge it. Here we go. These again. Depth perception Nimers. I thought he was over. I thought he was done. I forgot about the flying. Nope, nope, nope. We gotta do this. Okay. What now? Turning into fireball? Okay. This one's usually pretty easy. Just gotta dodge, gotta dodge, gotta dodge. Illegal tournament place stacking. Is there a way to do more damage when this happens? We're doing a little bit of damage. Stacking. We were doing so good. We were doing so good. Oh, what a nightmare. I thought I had that one said, but I guess not. And I don't have the double health bar now, so. But I kind of have that second phase memorized on this. So you know what? I guess it's not the worst spot to be at. Hate it. I hate that. Tornadoes, like my least favorite attack they do. Come on, get it in there. Nah, you can't get it in time. Big damage. Oh, now. Stay in the air, baby. Stay in the air. Where, who, and why? The east, that's fine. Just fly over them. Okay. And we fly. And we keep on flying, baby. Stay in the air. Damn, I hate that attack. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, can you come down and do that crouch attack so I can spin attack you? I hate the lasers, so annoying. Damn, groovy music though, you know what? I haven't taken enough time to appreciate the grooves here. Too much suffering. Not enough grooving. Okay, what are you doing? What's next? Oh, these are easy. Stay up in the air. Stay in the air. I haven't even gotten the second form yet. These are easy. There it is, second form. It brings out his massive form. Do a little fancy diddly-do. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should have been charging my sword now that I think about it, but... Fly, 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 fly. Nope. We stay up, baby. Gonna do this, yeah. Okay, up in the sky. Big sword, you want to come down? What's this? Oh, this. Stay down here. Wait for it. Laser. Dodge. Okay. Easy as can be. Coming down. Yep. And you're gonna start swinging. Stay in the air. Start swinging. Wait for the 3. Okay, what next? Who next and why and whom? Okay, these are pretty easy. Okay. Who next and why? These are pretty easy. Damn. Stay in the air. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Took some damage there last time, so never again. Boom, 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 boom. Stay in the air for these. Easy enough. Here comes the big star swing. And then we stay in the air for these as well. They're almost gone. Come on, just give it to me. You're gone. Come on. You're gonna do a BS attack before you're deaf. I knew it. You did this last time. There. Jesus. Alright, and we're in full health. I guess you can regain health from like dodging correctly and stuff or something like that. Alright, we get... Is there a way to mess this up? Like, if you don't do anything, will you actually die here? I'm not testing that theory out. As usual. Gotta wipe everything off. As usual. Wipe my controller. Let's go back in. What the heck? Oh my god, I hate that. That's so annoying. I was doing the exact same thing I've done a million times before, and it's still... got me. Right away for those perfect dodges. There we go. He flies around, does his thing. One, and then 2. Okay. Here comes this. This is easy enough. I don't really have to dodge them like I was trying to before. Let's just do these. There we go, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Here it comes. Middle thing. Oh, damn it. Okay. Big damage, too. Here he comes. Okay. We're not exactly in the greatest position, but we're in okay. Okay, we just gotta dodge. What'd that building ever do to you? Stacking, illegal, tournament play. You know the deal. I wasn't even gonna try to attack there because I messed that jump up. Okay, here comes you. Okay, here comes this thing. Okay, what's next? The big bounce, right? Yeah, here comes big bounce. Did I? Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? Run away. It's a bad idea. Going that way was a bad idea. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. Alright. Nice dodge. Nah, I can only attack when I perfect dodge. Nice. He fire, baby. He fire. He getting fired. Stay up there. Who cares? But okay. Jump up, jump up, jump up, and jump up. Okay, what next? This thing, right? Middle. Monkeys, yeah. Mango, please. Non-Arceus. Non-Arceus time right now. I took a little bit of damage there. This thing, yeah, a little bit of damage as well. Alright. He goes in the middle. He turns into that weird bouncy ball. Okay, where? Ah, damn it. Out of every single place that you could have landed on, it had to be there. Means he's gonna land like over here. Do this again. Come on, come on, come to an end. Nobody likes you. Fly, 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 fly. Fly, 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 fly. And then 2. Perfect. Okay. Yes. We could do it to the side. No, no, no. So annoying. I don't know what the optimum strategy for that is. He flamey. Maybe I should just try running around. I already tried the ground dodge. The ground dodge was the worst one. Alright, here it comes. Attacking. Legal. Tournament delay. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, they put me in a bad angle for that. I still have another revive on me. I can give it one more try. Oh, hey, that's a sword. Thanks. I know, right? It's so frustrating. Okay, I think maybe just running around might be better. Because, like, if I didn't have the sword, what else would I do? I think the only thing I could do is run around, right? One, two. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. I hate the tornado so much. So annoying. One now. Just float, float, float. Float, float, float. Here's this. Stay on the sideline for this. Ow. In the face, huh? Fly, fly, fly. Fly, fly, fly. Running out of big sword. Who and why and when? Easy enough. Ow. Stop it. Just give me my sword back, please. Funky beats, gotta say. Always funky. They always remain funky. One, two. Okay, perfect. One now. Who and why and when. Alright, yeah. Second phase, big bad. Nothing to do but just wait it out. At least at this moment. Thank you, Agent Pine. Up, 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 up. Fly, 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 fly. Ah! Okay. Oh, this, okay. Just charge it up as much as possible. Throw it that way. Oh, did we get the right one right from the start? That's pretty awesome. Okay. What now? Who and why and when? Oh, I love these. These are easy. Stand right here. Wait for the thing. Wait for the signal and just fly back. He'll teleport here, doesn't he? Okay, I should have attacked there. I daced out. Come at me. What are you doing? What's the move? Oh, it's this. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. I thought I was out of the way. Laser? Oh, this thing, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Fancy 4. What now? I know what's happening here. Come on. Woof. There we go. Alright, here we go. The next phase. This is where it starts to become difficult. I mean, that first phase was difficult enough at the beginning, but now I have it pretty memorized. Yeah. Okay, so what do we do? Do I just walk around?
Here we are.
I feel like... Too far. I took damage there. Damn it. We were in a really good position. Fly, fly, fly. Fly, 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 fly. And then in the middle. There you go. And here we are, and here we are. Oh, I forget he does it so fast. Teleporting, boom, 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 and we fly. And we fly. There he comes, Fiery Boy. These aren't too difficult, these Fiery Boys mode. As long as, you know, you stack in tournament play or whatever. Stacking, illegal, tournament play. Same joke, been singing for years. Not even funny. To people who don't get it. Alright, stacking. Climb, climb. Do a little bit of chip damage there. Alright, come at you. Here comes this. Gotta find the side. Just gotta find the side. Here comes this. A big old weird, sail shady looking bladder from the sky. And then after that, he turns into the ball, but we can do a little bit of damage here. If I could hit any of these hits. Nice. Ow. I still hit it. And there's this. Fly, boom, and then boom, boom. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. At that point, it felt right. Okay, from this way. Convenient. One now. This side, okay. Okay, then he goes in the middle, right? This thing. Oh, never mind. He's doing this. I thought he was gonna do the big cell shaded blast.
Okay, what now? Which one? This, okay, that's fine. Easy enough to dodge. You going in the middle and becoming the smash ball after this? Think so. Okay, that's fine. Nope, that's where it's gonna land. No, not what I meant to do. Okay, that's fine. What the heck is that? Okay, no, this is the normal. It looked different, but it's just the normal. There's less of them. Nope. Fly, fly, fly. Fly, fly, fly. Fly, 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 fly. Okay. Dodging. Nope. Okay. Stacking. Another one. Where? Here? Okay. Fine. Alright, no damage. That's fine. Go in the middle. Which one? Lasers? Okay, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. He's gonna like start teleporting or what's it? Yeah, no, he's doing this. Alright, and then he's gonna turn into water. Oh no. Just do damage. That's the best thing you can do here. Much damage as possible. Usually he comes left. Right. Middle. Is there another face? Please don't tell me there's another face. Oh, I think that's it. I think that's it. Oh god. That was one of those like victories where it was so frustrating that there's no satisfaction. It's just relief. Oh god, I get those a lot. Clearly, as I play these games. I had plenty of those in Bastion. And I had some of those in Xenoblade as well. Oh god. What now? More lore? More full lore? What's happening? Kirby lore is so complicated. What now? Yes. Oh god. I didn't think we were gonna be able to finish it today. We did it, guys! We canonically, story-wise, I'm not entirely sure what we did. We went into a goddamn coliseum and fought some guys forever. Ah, that was fun. Oh, thank you, Agent Pine, legitimately, Sal as well, for the words of encouragement. They were very helpful. Woo! 50 minutes, baby! It took way longer than that. He made it back. The champion of Planet Popstar has done it. Kirby wins. So what now? Congratulations on stunning victory, Kirby. Here's your heart-won reward. This means nothing to me. Oh, but some power stones, which mean nothing to me, which would have been useful before. Ooh, and a special figure, which is mostly what we did it for. Oh, there you are, Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, species-born chaos, chaos alphaless, a unique convergence of elements from native beast souls to ethereal butterfly. That butterfly, what does it mean? What does it all mean? Gave a stubborn soul one last chance at revenge. This new creation, driven by Picurus, was defeated by the bright light of Kirby Hope. The last bit of life that remain will willingly return to Alphalin. At last, two became one. So what now? Kirby, you're amazing. Do you realize that you've conquered all the Colosseum tournaments? To honor your landmark achievement in arena-based combat, I gave you a gift. This special figure is all yours. Congratulations. Is it you? It is you. Commentator Waddle Dee. The Colosseum is always ready for battles with brutal beasts, but no one prepared with mysterious portals open inside the arena. Commentator Waddle Dee was so scared that he almost shut everything down, but his curiosity won in the end, and the wild battles await within. It's a tournament time, or whatever. Blah, blah, blah. So what now? One final time? What? Something in my house? A new photo has been added? Okay, I'll take a look at that. Sao said this was almost Inner Agent 3. No, Inner Agent 3 was way worse than this. Inner Agent 3 straight up took me 8 hours to beat. Like, it was like a 6-hour streak and like 3 hours of a different streak. It was like around 9 hours. There are 10 photos in total. Play on and make a bunch of unforgettable moments. Try to reach 100% completion and become master of all things Kirby. What do you want from me, man? Trader Waddle has arrived in town. If your collection is missing a figure, he'll trade you one for a rare stone. I don't really need to do that. Trade with him or search this world's many stages. Try to collect all 250C. Blah, blah, blah. So what are we doing at? We're at 98%. I think we only have a few figures to collect. Let's finish them out now. Look at these cute pics. Leon's back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm missing one. That's that. I'm missing one. How do I get the last one, I wonder? Maybe it's from 100%ing. Woo! Okay, I think I can do some gacha pulls now. Well, I can talk to you, I guess. Hiya, Kirby, you're collecting gacha machine figures, right? I'm eyeing your collections. I just used the gacha machine and it gave me a figure that you don't have. So, would you like to trade one for a rare stone? I'm good. If you ever feel like collecting, I don't really need that. What's the point in that? I just have 2 more. I'm not sure if the 2 that I have left are ones that you can only trade for. I'm gonna try doing this. Thanks for the money, though. That was useful. There's some Meta Knight, the Lone Illusion, Phantom Meta Knight. The Lone Illusionaire foe you encounter outside the foreground chains when effective Forgo tried to control Meta Knight like it had King Dedede. The experienced swordsman came on top through sheer force of will. The result of was this mysterious doppelganger formed by the residual psychic energy. Oh, okay, never mind. So it would appear that I have every single collectible from the gacha machines, and I only need to get one more from some form of collectible, which I do have a list on me, so let's take a look at that. One quick second, I forgot to move it over. It's gotta be from one of the Waddle Dees in town, you know? And trade, and I guess after that, I think I'm done. I think I'm legitimately done with 100% Kirby and the Kirby man, and the mans of the Curbs. That. Okay, so what are the last few? We have, we have the Deadly D's, we have Facto, Elephus, Meow Meow, finish all stations and post-game isolated. I thought I already did that. Alright, sorry, that's the wrong button. I think I have Meow Meow, right? Who's Meow Meow? Whom in the heck is Meow Meow? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so what's the one before it? The one before it is Commentator Waddle Dee. And then I need an Usher Waddle Dee. Unlock every movie. Like, oh, okay, I see. I think I saw this. I have every single cutscene in the game, and I go back here and talk to this person, and they give it to me, I think. Congratulations, Kirby! All of the movies were now available in the cinema. To celebrate, we want you to have a special figure. Usher Waddle Dee, after a town was destroyed, this movie-loving Waddle Dee decided that a cinema needed to be rebuilt right away. Sure, food and shelter are important, but so are movies. As his favorite movie, it probably has to be all of them. Got him. Whew. As a bonus reward for collecting every figure, you can now hear special music playing over the collection screen. USA! 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 We did it, gamers! We 100%ed the video game! We've defeated Kirby! And I never have to play it again until I want to play it again because this game is great, but I'm probably not going to play it on stream! Woo! We did it, boys. We finished the game. Would you like to watch a movie? No, I'm good. I think that's it. I think that's everything in the game. Every single collectible. I'm talking every Waddle Dee. I'm talking every gacha. I'm talking every minigame. I'm talking every Coliseum, every single treasure hunt, and the best time in every single treasure hunt, every single stage, every single boss, every single everything. It's all here. Everything is here. So what now? It's set. Do I get... Oh, I do. I get that. That's all 10 of them, baby. It's not funny. It's not funny to anyone but me. I think that's it, right? I think that's everything in the game. Before I end the episode, though, I heard something about special hall laboratory rooms in this game. Kirby and the Forgotten Land room. I heard someone talk about this on Twitter. Apparently there are a few hidden hollow rooms. Quite a few. Find all locations for the hidden boys. It would appear there are 3 in the game. Should I try to find them? I think I kind of want to do that. It shouldn't take too long, right? I at least want to find one. Let's try to find one just for the sake of Easter egg hunting, and I want to feel good about it, and I want to finish the game and feel very good. I only know one, and it's waiting 80 seconds at a specific card part. Ah. I want to try to at least find one, just to feel the satisfaction that comes along with that. And then I could probably just end the episode there. I believe the first one is in the first land, so let's do that. At the so-called... At the so-called... Natural Plains. Over here in the rocky rolling road. Over here. Okay. Go to the top tree on the right side of the end of the stage. Oh, okay. I need a specific power-up for this, so let me get it. Let's try it. I want to see it. I think it'll be fun. And it really shouldn't take too long to get to it. So let's do that. It'll be a perfect way to end the thing. I mean, I already put 8 hours into this stream. Might as well, alright? Might as well finish with some Easter eggs. I am sweating. I am sweating so much. I don't know if you can notice it, but I am sweating so goddamn much Among Us. I want to see them, and I think they come with like cool little rooms attached to it. So I kind of like, if I'm going for 100% completion, let's do 100% Easter egg completion, right? I already went this far, right? I got all the goodies. All the good stuff. Where's the Rocky boy? I have to get to the end of the stage though, apparently. Hopefully not take too long. Usually getting to the end of the stage once you ignore all the Waddle Dees and stuff, isn't a big deal at all. You really just ignore everything in your path. I'm a little space alien, and it'll be a bit of a nostalgia trick. Look at that! A nostalgia trip for a game I've been playing for like 3 weeks. You know, but like this is where we started. I played this game, you know? This was not the 150, 160, 170 hour experience that Xenoblade Chronicles was, but it was still a good 30-hour game. And, you know, I'm proud to have done it. I'm proud to have done it on stream. I'm proud to have fought all the fights, all the dudes. And I'm glad to have had you all here to join me for most of it, even if some of you fell asleep. Throwing shade. But nonetheless, fighting Mr. Shadow the Hedgehog there at the end was probably the most exciting part of the stream, even if it was absolutely miserable. This game is legitimately challenging. Like, it has some legitimately challenging stuff. It's one of those things where, like, if you learn the patterns and stuff on multiple playthroughs, it probably isn't a big deal. But, on those first playthroughs, like, learning those patterns is difficult, you know? Which I'm glad. I love a good challenging game. I love a good game that can challenge you with extra additional content. God, I'm gonna be a little bit sad that we're over it. There's a certain part of me that feels relief, because I do want to get to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 seems to be looming around the corner in less than 50, 60 days at this point. So, like, there's a part of me that's excited to finally get Xenoblade 2 so we can get, you know, get a move on and stuff. But, like, I really enjoyed this game. Like the person said earlier, was it, Fortnite individual? I do hope this game gets some DLC. I think that would be really cool. I feel like a few extra, like an extra world or something. I pay a good, you know, $20 or whatever. Blah blah blah. I do it. I got no fear. I believe HAL laboratory rooms are a bit of a staple when it comes to Kirby games. I believe like the first game was one of the original Easter eggs, not like the original Easter eggs, but one of the earliest known like Nintendo Easter eggs. So we all come up here. And then what do we do from here? Shoot the target, floating target in the back, use the ranger ability to hit it. Like that. That is it. And we climb this. Nice. How did I miss that? Well, it's not super obvious. Let's see what this reaches to. Oh, we can actually climb this building. I've always wanted to go up there. I feel like I'm gonna fall off the edge. This camera angle is not doing me any favors. Nice, cute. I want to see it. Look at that. It's a whole area that I've never seen before. Take a look around. Whoa. Am I playing Sonic Adventure? Am I gonna run down this Sonic Adventure style? What is the speed highway? Oh, that's cute. Thick bunks, baby. Nice. That's cute. Oh, look at the cute little baby sleeping, man. He's so cute. Oh, what a cute guy. One final little bit of destruction cannot stop me. That's cute. What a pleasant. This is, you know how I always talk about areas in video games that I would sleep in? This is a perfect area in a video game that you sleep in. Could you imagine coming over here, laying on this log and just like dying? Not like actually, but like just falling asleep. I feel like it would be so great. Oh, so cute, and the theme is cute too. Ah, what the heck? Let's do all of them. There's only 3 in the game. That didn't take that long. The next one is in Wonderia. Enter the room leading to the racing track. Okay, I do remember that. 3,000 coinage, baby. We're getting it all back. I don't need to open these. I have everything. And I believe after one area, there's only one more, so we can totally just do these right away. I want to see them. I think they're cool. Wonderia. What stage was it? Wonderia, the Wonderia Dream Parade. And I know exactly where it is. Enter the room, race across, finish the line at 86 seconds. Okay. Nice. Okay, I think this is the one that Agent Pine was talking about, the 86-second one. I'm gonna actually take you. You're a little faster. Never mind. I might have 100% of this game, but it doesn't mean I'm good at it. Not at all. I like this stage a lot, though. Very pretty. I like the aesthetic. It gives me the vibe. Weird thing to say, but there's a Cowboy Bebop episode, like a really famous one, where they fight this horrifying creature
in an arcade at night, and it's mostly very scary, but there are parts of it that are kind of charming because you're kind of just fighting the dude, and it kind of feels like that. At least the beginning part feels like that, you know, with the big roller things going around the parades. Since that's a thing that happens in that episode. There's a little chicken. Look at all those chickens. I know exactly where I have to go. Lucy blowing Pokemon Shield. Dun, 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 dun. It's over here, I think. I wonder what 86 is for. Is it a reference to something? Because it says like, oh, you know, finish the racetrack. We'll see in a second. I'll show you. But it's telling me to go to the racetrack over there on the left and finish at a very specific time, 86 seconds. Oh, wow, look at you, Agent Pine, coming in with the 6 trivias. 86 sounds like, huh? I don't know any Japanese. Where's Laffy when you need them? Alright, in here. And all I have to do is swallow this bad boy up. Gamer Trivia Master. And then just wait at the very end. And wait 86 seconds. Shouldn't take forever. And then there's only one more after this. And then I guess I can end it there. Sadly enough, I guess we'll come to the conclusion of this game. I never thought it would end. I really never thought it would. Honestly, I thought it would end faster. I thought it would only take me like 3 streams, but it ended up taking me 4, I believe. But like, it probably would have taken me 3 if I actually did the 10-hour streams that I was planning on doing, instead of, you know, changing the time from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. and only doing 5 hours. So I guess if I would have done the 10 hours each, it probably would have only taken me 3 streams. And then something will happen. I guess something will open of some kind. Making me wait. This is like some Earthbound stuff, you know, like that one dungeon in Earthbound where you have to wait 60 seconds to enter Master Belch's lair. I'm getting very specific with my references here. But at least the reward here will be a cool room and not a guy who burps. Like in Earthbound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Oh, cute. That's so fun. Sure. Love the music. That's so fun. That's so cute. And there's only one more. Oh, this one's so creative. I was expecting them all to be like blocks, but we get a whole pool out of it. Once again, the great place to sleep. Beautiful flowers. You lay down a tarp right here, get a pillow, blanket. That's the good stuff right there, baby. That's the good stuff. And that only leaves one more, I believe. I'll just get out of here and then I'll exit the stage. The final one is in exit stage, exit in the Red Car Forbidden Lands. In the Burning Churning Power Plant. Oh, I hate that stage. Burning Churning Power Plant. I see. And that's the last one. Go where the first Waddle Dee is hidden. Oh boy, that's very specific. It's on the right somewhere. I think it's a secret room of some kind. It shouldn't be too difficult to find. This one might be a little more difficult to find. Where is the first Waddle Dee hidden? Is it here? Oh, okay, I know where it is. Yes, okay. It's a little farther this way. It's in the Smashing Boys, the one with the bull that comes at you. Woo! Delicious food. Ah, Ice Hour, you're still here. Can we go get something to eat after this? I think it's right here on the right, yeah. Wait, okay. Is this gonna be what I think it is? Is this gonna have me go all the way back? I tried this. Climb up and enter the control room. Wait, the control room. Never mind. Okay, it's over here. I thought it was gonna have me go back. Go back to the starting area and continue until you reach the ladder. Huh. So come in here. Enter the control room. I guess maybe open this. Ba, ba, ba. And then after we've entered the control room, we go all the way back. All the way back to the exit of the stage? Is it gonna let me exit? I didn't know that it would. Nobody saw that. No one saw nothing. Oh, okay. I guess it lets you exit. And then there should be a... Oh, there's a ladder here now. Sure, very fancy, very fancy. Okay. This should be the final one. I guess it's probably straightforward. This is super difficult to find. The first one was like legitimately something you could find by yourself, but the other two are like are something you definitely have to look up or have to be told that where they are. Go to the tippy top of the power plant. Come over here, and then let's see. I hope this one's cool. Okay. What do I do? There's drill, there's spaceman. Do I destroy these? Oh, I see. That's cute. Ah, you got a little howl. Is there anything in there? Doesn't seem like it. A little hidden individual behind here. Ah, cute. Vending machine. Oh, I get to destroy them? Sure! My homies love destruction. Cool egg. Do I get anything cool out of destroying it? Kinda want to destroy the tank. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, so many things, how fun. I think that's it though. My big wish would be I wish I could destroy this power plant. I wish I could just burst it open. I guess that's that. I guess that's all 3 hidden hall rooms. Cute. 100% everybody. When I say 100%, I mean 100%. I guess that's that. What is a hall room? A room with a hall pattern blocks. A hall room is a room with hall pattern blocks hidden in some stage in the Kirby and Forgotten Land. Hall comes from the HAL Laboratories, which is the developer of the Kirby series. It is a way of leaving their mark known to players who are vigilant and smart enough to find them, or look it up. Finding the HAL rooms won't have any major effect on the game, aside from giving some extra cash and collectibles to players, but for the Kirby fans out there, finding all HAL rooms gives a different kind of enjoyment. Cute! I guess all we can do now is go to the title screen and end the episode. Oh. I guess that's that. I guess we're done. I guess the game is over. I guess that's... I'll never play a Kirby game ever again. That's not true. I'll play more Kirby games. I am sweating. Alright, I'm take one final look here. I built this, my very own Colony 6. Oh. The fishing memories. Here, this is how I'm ending it. We're going to bed one final time. And that's it. That's the end of the game, everybody. we are done with Kirby forever. That was really fun. You know, I've had these amiibo cards in my room for like 2 weeks now, and I still haven't opened them. I guess we're opening them tomorrow because I don't have time for this. Alright, let's go big face mode. Boop, 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 boop. Big face mode. Boop, 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 boop. I guess that's that. Thank you for watching. I hope you had a really good time. That was an absolutely wonderful game. Incredible experience. I would not trade it for anything else. I was expecting it to like it because it looked great from all the advertisements, but it ended up blowing me away. It was challenging. It had cool collectibles. It had very creative ways to finding these collectibles. It had so many different types of game modes and power-ups and all the other things. It was constantly engaging all the way to the very end, all the way to the last Coliseum fight. It was engaging. All the gachas I pulled, it was all fun. A great game, honestly. Maybe the best game I've played this year so far, at least when it comes to new games. I'm a platformer person, so even if I include Xenoblade Chronicles, I probably still like this more. But Xenoblade Chronicles might stick with me a little more because, you know, it did take 170 hours. But this game was fantastic from the very end, beginning to end. I guess, as usual, thank you, Sal, Capo, Jin, Agent Pine, Random Cacti, Nunu Room, Lucky Pineapple, Ochi Fortnite Dwarf, who else was here? Random Joltik, Serrano, and I believe Curio5, where was everyone who was here throughout the entirety of the playthrough. Thank you very much. Even if you're here for a very small amount of time, even if you spend a lot of time here like Jin, Sao, Cacti, Nunu Room, even you, Agent Pine, you were here quite a bit. And the Fortnite Dwarf, who was here for a while. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's always fun to be able to share these kind of moments with people, and that's why, honestly, for most of my life, I've been making Let's Plays. Back in the day, it was on YouTube, and to an extent, I did them because I wanted to record my experience playing these games and also be able to share it with people. And while streaming and while having you all here, it's like I really get to feel that. You know, I really get to feel that experience of sharing the sick video game moments with people. What's next? Tomorrow on Saturdays, and I didn't stream anything at all, and I have nothing else to do tomorrow. I'm gonna be doing the first part of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Might as well get started on it, right? I am sweating. I look mojado. I look wet as heck. I look like a Mexican slur. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be around 1 p.m. I'll be streaming Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for a few hours, probably a good 8 to 10 hours. And I'll be getting, you know, the beginning areas of that, and then, you know, I'll let you know everything else after that. You can look at my schedule, it's always up. Anyhow, thank you for watching. I hope you had a really wonderful time, as usual. If you want to watch anything else, any of these Kirby Let's Plays, any Xenoblade Chronicles, anything like that, it's all archived on my YouTube channel, which you can find on my panels. youtube.com/CLsgarden. That's the archive channel. I also have my main channel where there's some scripted content, blah, 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 blah. But if you're watching this on YouTube, you can click down in the description, click on twitch.tv/CL, where I will be streaming usually Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but, you know, it's a little different sometimes. Just check the schedule, but usually on those days. Follow me on Twitter. Like, favorite, subscribe. Damn the haters. Cringe. For one final time. Look at this guy. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm tired. Good night, Chin. See you soon, Sal. Thank you for being here, Agent Pine. I don't know if Kepo's here, but good night, Kepo. Good luck at work. Bye-bye.